We're back. I'm still sick a little bit, but it's getting better. So I've been wanting to play this game for a little while. Yep. Start the timer. I spent quite a time getting to able to stream this. Now, I was able to record this pretty easily. Hence, this is BloodRayne 2 because I recorded the first BloodRayne, and I didn't think I was able to stream it, but I figured it out because I ain't a little baby. And now we're here. Oh, this must have been right when widescreen came out. It's kind of funny. Camera. Good. Turn that up a little bit. Same amount. Okay. Here we go. I got a bunch of PS2 games I want to play. I'm gonna clean. So the back, it's kind of a bit of a mess right now. I know. People were telling me back here was a bit of a mess.
Ready?
They were looking.
You've been quiet tonight.
I do plan to fix that in a little while.
You shouldn't worry. You've got me here to help.
Hey, it's Troy
I'm
Breaker's
not
like
worried,
first
Severin, and I don't need your help. Or the Brimstone Society's.
Well, good thing I'm fun to have around then.
Yes, it's a very good thing. I expect a number of horrible deaths tonight.
Uh-huh. I'm guessing that dress will cause a few of them.
Zelensky's really outdone himself tonight, eh?
Man, oh man, I've got to come to Zelensky's more often.
I told him to sell Herbie, but you know Tom. Easy.
My God, look at that.
Good night, oh, that's definitely stimulating my economy.
Jesus, Bill sees her and I'll be on my back for the rest of the weekend.
Okay, mics are working fine. I'm gonna check out the upper floors.
Pardon me, Mayor, Governor. I'll return in just a moment. Yes, yes. It's very clever. You look thirsty, Chief. Why don't you hail a passing scotch? Hello. Welcome. Daryl Zarinsky.
Look at old CGI. Look how it looked.
Welcome. It kills me to ask, darling, but have we met?
Darling, I'm sure you'd remember.
But you have no drink. Heads will roll. I've brought up a case of love.
Dudes.
Please, but something stronger. I never drink. Why?
Meet me at the stairs, will you? If you can tear yourself away, darling. Nice turnout. City Council, captains of industry, high rollers, mob bosses. Everyone's here but the crown heads of Europe.
They're shooting up in the bathroom with a couple of sultans. You find anything?
Mm-hmm. Nose round a bit upstairs. Looks like our host Zarinsky, darling, is a member of your extended family. A brother likely.
Half-brother. Like I'm half vampire. Never forget that.
Yeah, well, that's still all bad news for him. There's one room in particular upstairs, locked tight, very high security.
You didn't break in?
You're interrupting. A lot of Zarinsky's staff are wearing the sigil. The vampire overlord Kagan may be long dead, but his cult is still at large.
Like Brimstone suspected. And that makes Zarensky their Grand Wizard. Sick bastard.
What is this?
Whatever's
The
behind that door
KKK?
upstairs is
The Grand Wizard.
education.
This might be fun after all. I'll take a look.
This is gonna be great.
You have something for me?
Man, I haven't streamed for it feels so much better to stream like
Hello,
this.
angels. I missed you.
Not your style, Rain, but you'll want to be a little cautious, okay? Oh, that's real nice. Both hands on the stairrail, please.
The first BloodRayne was kind of bad. It's kind of bad, but matter of perspective, I guess. Oh my goodness, we have full motion camera. What is this? She doesn't suck. What the frick? Wait, get used to this. Kick. Can't block. You can't, I mean. Okay, so there is a difference. Jump. All right, I think I got used to it. I think I got this now. Okay. This is your strafing maneuver. If you want like tank controls. Game actually plays pretty well. Kick, blades, stab, leg kick. Okay. Alright. Tutorial fights.
Area's off limits to guests, lady.
I'm no guest, pal. Did you even see that coming?
I wanna... Dude, the kick sucks!
My arm! My arm!
See, I remember... Was the blood-sucking move in the original one was just broken. It was an instant kill to anything it grabbed onto.
She's even better from behind. This must be my lucky day.
Wait, does she's... Not dead? Not dead. Okay.
Honey, you are to die for.
Lucky shot, bitch! Ha! And I thought this was going to be difficult.
You guys have got.
Okay.
Hey, you need to return to the ballroom right now.
Do you like it like that?
There we go. This is what I remember. Yeah.
Found a stray. Can I keep her?
And that's all they do. I need help
Oh
over
my
here.
God, I'm horrible.
I'll get help. Oh!
Where am I going? Where am I going? What am I doing today? There we go. We'll go this way.
Not supposed to be in here, lady.
Shut the... May I escort you back to the party, ma'am?
Hey, you need to return to the ballroom right now. Damn it!
Ooh, might want to wrap that in ice.
Honey, you want to die. Honey, you are to die for.
This is a game night for me. Yep.
You got. Ha! Now what have you got to say? Ooh! You guys have got to keep the shoot together. My arm! My arm!
Alright, let's get up there. Why, hello. Hello, how's it going? Got him.
You can't be here, lady.
Oh man, look at the blade. She's damp here.
Damp here go down just like anybody else.
Oh, not just like anybody else. Want to try me? Ooh, this is quite a bedroom. But I'm the first girl to see it by choice, huh?
What?
Nice.
Got him. Man, I'm so good at this hitting. What's that? What is that? Hmm. Is that a save point somewhere? That it didn't tell me where though. Yeah, I have no idea where it was. Right. Okay. Well, obviously not there. Hmm. This is where I entered. I'm confused. First game had a blue marker tell me where to go. It has to be this way, right? This game had just breakable objects everywhere. You got nothing for me? I don't know. Dude, I'm missing something obvious, right? Break everything. I'm lost. Already. I can't believe I have to look it up already. But I do. Let's see.
Nice joint Z's got here.
You're in the bathroom, Rain. Okay, here we go. Yep. Okay.
Huh. So this is what you get when you give tax cuts to the top 1%.
Bruh. Alright, let's see here. Okay. And that's why I'm done. Aura vision. Okay, so she has like detective vision, I understand. It's like a secret mode, like the Batman vision.
Hell of an operation you've got here, Zelensky. Cult of Kagan's gone multinational, huh? Now I know exactly who I'm up against. Wow, I haven't seen one of you guys for decades. Where you been hiding yourselves? Oh, the old tongue still? I never learned it. Seemed kinda highfalutin. Yeah, kinda stings, huh? Gotta make a withdrawal from the blood bank. Alright, thanks for the lesson, bitch.
What? Alright. One of my co-hosts should be joining us soon. These old timey like 480p graphics really mess me up. It looks better on the stream than it does on the big TV stretched up like this. Okay.
Uh-huh. Thought I might find you here. Even dead, you're a thorn in my side. You've been gone a long time, Kagan. I've been taking care of your family for you, though. One at a time, all across the world for 70 years. I think I'm nearly done. What do you think of me now, Father?
How about some music?
Okay.
The master, I mean, Mr. Zorinsky, would prefer that all the guests remain downstairs, madam.
The master can blow me, monkey suit.
Wait a minute, look, she's Dampier. Are you one of the masters?
No way. The master hates Lady Dampier. He'd never have her on around.
What the frick? How did you get stuck up there?
Found a stray. Can I keep her?
But this is still the best
You
move.
guys have got to keep the sheep together.
We're playing for keeps here, sport.
I'm going to enjoy it.
Great. Way quicker.
Looks like we've got a party crasher up here. You don't want to be surprised, do you? Where's my backup?
Why do I have to throw them into the fireplace? Oh, dude, this sucks. Go. Why would I have to do
Well,
that?
sounded expensive.
Sure did. Think I can expense it to Brimstone?
Let's wait till we see the final bill for this evening.
I'll keep my receipts.
Investigate further. I am so glad that it decided to tell me my current objective. Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Party's downstairs, man.
Damn
it!
You should run. It won't help, but it might make you feel better.
Oh yeah. Do that again.
You don't want him. You guys have got to keep the sheep together.
Feeding time.
Somebody get in here!
Sweet. I mean, is she sucking vampire blood? Because that wouldn't really do nothing, right?
This ain't no fairy tale, Cinderella.
No.
He kept talking after he died for like 30 seconds.
This must be my lucky day.
Oh, you'll never even miss it.
Who's shooting at me? What? Dead. Sounds good to me. Let's keep moving.
Just reached a courtyard outside the study.
I was there earlier. Have you been practicing your acrobatics?
I guess. Just one more thing I'm naturally good at.
What the frick? Wait. Why would you go like this? What is this? Jump onto the rail? Okay. Okay. No. No. I need to... It's like the opposite side that you want to swing. It's counterintuitive. But, I mean, I get it. It's just stupid. Yes. It's just stupid. Can you not do that?
This must be my lucky day.
Ooh, I didn't like that one. Booby. Man, I haven't had a memory card in a while either.
Rain, where are you?
It looks like I'm on the roof of the mansion.
There's a lot of Zarinsky's men on patrol. I'd stay off the lower roof if I were you.
Then I gotta find some way across without going down there.
Alright, well, we'll just take the top path.
No!
No! What noise is that?
There's gotta be some way to cut power to that security door.
Where are you hiding, honey?
She's even better from behind.
Is that a woman?
So astray. Can I keep?
Right. Door just opened. What is this door? Nothing? That was easy. CGI.
No way. They're real?
What you got? Something interesting?
My god, Severin. Zarinsky's got the Carpathian dragons. I thought they were just legend.
That's what Brimstone thought as well. Rain, are you there? What happened?
Oh, I'm fine. It's just they're so beautiful.
And extremely dangerous. Listen, if they're the real Carpathian dragons, they feed from the blood of their Dampier host. That's you in this case. They alchemically process the raw material into vampire lethal projectiles. You're gonna have to feed to fill their reservoirs. You can still use them when their reservoirs are empty, but they'll draw blood directly from you.
Okay, so there's no bullets like the first game. It's literally more like a
Party's downstairs now. Not so tough after all.
That's how I like it, honey.
Hey, you need to return to the...
This should be...
Ha!
That's how I like it, honey.
I don't blame this mechanic. Hi, Mr. Lonely. Thank you, Oakley. I'm so glad that I'm Mr. Lonely. I'm Mr. Lonely and Mr. Sickly today, but I'm getting over it. I sound a bit better, but I am lonely and sickly. supposed to be doing? You sick? I've been sick, Oakley. I've been sick for the last couple days. That's why I haven't streamed. Otherwise, I would stream all day. I would stream every day, like I normally do. Yeah, yeah. Did I go through this door? Oh. How's it going? I'm still sick, Susie, but I'm getting a little bit better. I got my tattoo. I want to see it. Did you post it in pictures? I'll look at it, Oakley. Hope you feel better. I've been feeling a I've been feeling, oh frick, I gotta get up there. A bit better. That's why I'm streaming today. What is happening? Am I stuck? Okay, let's try that again. No. I haven't been on Twitch in like a week. Oh, that makes sense then. I learned how to stream PS2 games off the PS2. It was a big hassle. And I suck. Suck at jumping. I got impatient. Wow. Okay. I just ate. So I went to Walmart and got a bunch of great value stuff. And I got hash browns and then like cream of chicken and some sour cream and stuff. And we made like potatoes. You can like bake it. It's pretty good. The whole thing was like $8. Value. Susie, you ever played BloodRayne before? No, you haven't. Yeah, I saw. So I got a bunch of stuff. I don't know if you saw, Susie. I got a bunch of stuff lately. I've been in a little bit of a retro thing. A lot of retro games I want to play. Oh, bro, why did you get back on the thing? Why is it like this? Okay. So I am planning on doing.
Blindsided.
I'm planning on doing BloodRayne. I did BloodRayne 1 already, but BloodRayne, and then I got older games to play here. I got Castlevania: Curse of Darkness for the Xbox. Gonna go through, and then I got all 4. I've never played any Onimusha, but I know they're making a new one. So this man got all 4 Onimusha games for the PS2. And I tell you what, this was so hard to obtain. It was so bad. Were not easy to get. Nice. Thank you. So we'll go through all of those. Hold on, ads. You have a thing about fat people? I don't have a thing about fat people. I was talking to Peach about that, Oakley. I was.
This must be my lucky day.
My God, I'm horrible.
That's how I like it, honey.
You better get down here. Zarinsky just revealed a big surprise to his guests.
Where are you? Are you in trouble?
Just outside the ballroom. I'm fine, just keeping clear. Can't say as much for the other guests. Get here soon or you'll miss it.
Where am I going? Onimusha is fire. A tier 1 sub? Thank you so much, Susie. I appreciate that. I don't know when the ad break's over. Bruh.
No.
Let me hear you scream. Here! Ha! Oh yeah, do that again. Ha!
Okay. Alright, are the ads finally over? I did, I'm back. It was so appreciative. Yeah. Dawn, I messaged you a picture. It was done. Did you? Oh yeah, you did over here. Let's see here. It is a bird on top of a dinosaur skull. And buy some flowers.
Cash for all this?
And what is that? A flower? Or is that a moth coming out of the skull? It's a bouquet? It's a bouquet. Okay. It's a raccoon skull? A dinosaur would be cooler. It looks like a dinosaur. Dinosaurs are cooler. Okay. With a moth. Oh, so it was a butterfly. It's a moth. Got it. A bouquet moth and butter cups and snapdragon flowers. Okay, so yeah, you know what? You know what? I was pretty close. I could tell. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I think Zarinsky just blew his membership at the country club.
Behaving badly? It's how he was raised.
See for yourself.
Yeah, but I'll do Onimusha 1 through 4 another time. I'm gonna do BloodRayne 2, BloodRayne 3, and then another PS5 game, and then I'll do Onimusha. I might do Onimusha 1 in between that.
Who are you?
Oh, come on, Z. I'm the black sheep, the one nobody talks about. I'm on a world tour visiting every bastard child of Kagan I can find.
You're back too, Susie.
So, you're
I saw you were with
well, you've certainly been on a
Hollow and Kick the other day. I wanted to join to talk to you guys, but my throat was killing me, so I couldn't really
The one in the West
chit-chat.
Indies with the snakes? She gave me your name. Didn't want to, though. Very loyal.
Hardly. None of them are. You've intrigued me, but I fear I must attend to other events. So I bid you good night, little sister. Please, make yourself at home.
Ugh. All right, playtime's over.
Okay. I went out yesterday. It was good, and I talked to Faith for a little while, and that was good. I had a good Easter. How did everyone have a good Easter? I sent everyone a message on Easter, because if you don't know, Easter is my favorite holiday. I was talking to an ex-porn star who is getting over cancer on Easter. So that was my Easter. It's pretty cool. Of course I did all the Easter things, but I was pretty sick. I didn't even go to the Easter party or anything. But her cancer surgery went well, and I spent time with her.
A night to remember for all times. A prelude to the longest night. It's time to fly, my children. The family awaits our coming!
You're right about one thing. It's definitely time for you to go.
But you're my guest. It would be unforgivable to leave you this way.
What is this? What is this, a boss fight time?
Hey, you need to return to the ballroom right now.
Usually I throw a big deal for Easter. I like to go to parties, go to church, go to the whole 9 yards. I was just sick over Easter. It sucks because Easter's like my favorite holiday. I would go through like charity events and stuff. I would do charity events and do that too. And they make a really big ordeal out of it.
Hey, you need to return to the ballroom right now.
Where's my backup?
I don't know how. How do I get? How do I get to the ballroom from here? Where are the...
Where are you hiding, honey?
I honestly don't know what I need to do in this. Be right back. I'm gonna get eaten. I'll be on. Okay. I will see you soon then. I don't know what I'm doing.
Right now.
He's
You
over
guys
here.
got but she get her. Lost her. She couldn't have gotten far.
Rain, when he turns to the back, shoot him out of the air.
Easy for you to say. There are millions of bats here. Which do I shoot?
Use your powers to spot him in the crowd. Take aim and fire.
Looks like we've got a party crasher up here.
I need help over here.
Dude, this is the most boring boss fight I've ever seen.
I need help over here.
Bruh, we gotta get it, go back and forth. Oh wait, hold on. Let me
Looks like
suck
we've got
the
a
blood
party
out of this
crasher up
guy.
here.
Oh! Oh, jeez.
What the frick? Why? What the? No. What? What was that? What was that? I blew up and then bats killed me? What was that? That's what? That's some nonsense, dude. Bruh, I am pissed.
Looks like we've got a party crasher.
Dude, run so slow.
Where'd she go? Where the hell did she go? This ain't no fairy tale, Cinderella.
Bruh.
Ha!
Excuse me?
Rain, return to the bats. Shoot him out of the air.
Easy for you to say. There are millions of bats here. Which do I shoot?
Use your powers to spot him in the crowd. Take aim and fire.
Alright, I think I did. That was pretty good.
Somebody get in here! Downstairs.
Get up, dude. I gotta use you for bullets. Okay. I need more bullets. How do I get up?
Not so tough after all. Ha!
Are you, dude. It is so annoying.
Looks like we've got a party crasher up here.
Dude. Why you gotta be so jank, game? Alright. Ain't this ain't cool. How do I... What the... What? You... Oh my god! You can't tell me they knock you down like that? You piece of garbage. This is terrible. This is truly... Ultimate old jank 101.
Damn it!
I'm going to enjoy.
Here! Ugh!
Really? Dude, I tell you, I'm good at video games. Alright, here we go.
Looks like we've got a party crasher up here.
No. Dude.
Hey, you need to return to the ballroom right now.
This is possibly the worst kind of platforming I've seen in a long time. It's bad. This platforming is bad.
Party's downstairs, man.
This is jank. The jank. Ah. Okay. Okay.
Hey, you need to return to the ballroom right now.
Where'd she go? Where the hell did she go?
All right. I never have to do that again. That was a total nightmare.
Hello, you. You have anything to do with all this noise?
Actually, the whole place was wired to go up, guess in case something terrible happened to Zrinski. Like you. You managed to hold on to that list.
You bet. It's what I was hoping to find. A twisted family tree. It lists the whereabouts of the entire Kagan cult. And it looks like they're all converging right here. In the city.
Oh, good.
I called this in. Brimstone's put their top minds on it. They're none too pleased.
I know. They've all come here. To me. I'm ending them, finally. And my father's sick bloodline will be extinguished.
Oh yeah, the main bad guy's like her dad.
Zerx.
Hmm?
Zerinski's dead. His party was a success.
What
With
is she
its
wearing?
leaders dead, the city is left wide open.
What is he
he
stitched
fulfilled
together?
his
Is this
purpose
Frankenstein?
then. No greater aspiration in the natural order. And how did our erstwhile brother perish?
Not clear yet. There may be an interloper. I'm investigating.
I've been working on something that will interest you.
Oh, what?
No.
Fat rolls, man.
Smells like slurs.
Indeed, she's his mother in loose terminology. Our grand dame of the sewer still has purpose. Observe him, bursting with thick, rich blood. You can feed from anywhere. Who could have imagined a manufactured, controllable food source to ensure against the coming long winter? And fathers thought humans could never be made useful.
Dead God, Zerx, it's horrible.
Yes, we're also working on the taste. We'll get there.
While Mayor Randolph's highly criticized Clean Sweep for Clean
Okay.
Streets initiative appears
That
to be
was
gaining
sick
ground in the inner city,
and gross.
prostitution and drug activity have sharply declined. shelters and missions have reported a drastic drop in homeless and transit.
Come on, Piggy. Pull over.
While tensions continue to rise over the city's disappearance of several of the city's prominent citizens. Investigations continue, but neither
Now,
the
Rain is
mayor
back
nor
to
police
normal.
chief Brewster could be found to comment.
This is connected, right? The wholesale slaughter at Zarensky's and the drop-off in street trash?
Brimstone thinks so. Disappearances have skyrocketed. It's like all the junkies, hookers, and homeless fell into a hole in the ground.
That, or a big goddamn vampire convention pulled into town.
Maybe. We're lucky to have you back for this one, Rain.
Yeah, well, my interests in Brimstone Society still manage to overlap from time to time.
The master list you found at Zarensky's details the Kagan cult's hierarchy. The top positions are all his offspring, and there's a lot of them. Oh, I gotta go. Stay in touch, don't disappear.
Severin! Oh, hell.
Okay. What was with the police car? Saving. My favorite. Oh, that's what's...
Damn it, Severin, I'm trapped in this dive. What the hell is going on out there?
These thugs are coming out of the woodwork. Rain, you're going to have to find another way out. And be careful. You may have company.
Hey, she got the old outfit back.
Well, what do we got here?
Did you even see that coming?
This sweet thing.
Oh, didn't they tell you? District's closed, honey. Adult swim. Everybody out of the pool!
Adult Swim. That's funny.
Jesus, trapped in a burning honky-tonk, and the jukebox is downstairs. Somebody's gonna suffer for this. High windows, but that big fan is set into an exterior wall.
Here we go. Oh wait, I gotta throw someone into it, right? Got him.
You boys should have let me finish my drink.
Well, that is a movement. Dude. Is this...
Okay, now we move to the lightning round. Wow, still running, huh? And there you go. That was one hell of a well-built fan.
Get up. There you go. The frick? I didn't even do nothing. What was it? Whatever. Boy, my favorite. Loading screens and saving screens. You know, I never owned a PS2 growing up. Never had one. I had an Xbox, and I tried to get everything, all of these on Xbox. But I couldn't find them. Plus, this ended up being easier because I needed a PS2 for Disgaea and
We're picking up heavy activity over at an
another
open
game
plant called Ray's Meats.
Sounds delicious.
Just get over there and see what you can find out.
Well, what do we have here? Halloween's over, sweetie.
Are you kidding me? Dude, the ones with the baseball bats are stupid. Get up.
She ripped me open, man.
What? Bruh. So jank, dude. Oh my gosh, it's so jank, dude.
Hey, what happened to the other guys?
They were beat, knocked off early.
Sweet.
Man, this place is a hellhole. Sweet Jesus, what the hell?
Oh, why's it gotta be like that?
Oh, he's dead. Wow, they suck at aiming, huh? Sounds about right.
Yeah, I can go all night
Some of that.
Careful in there, Rain. That old building is about to fall apart.
Here's another one. Come on, slackers. Chest will say we miss even one of these blood sacks and it's alright.
Hey, get over here. I got a live one.
Making this look a little bit easier than I thought it would be. I was already up there. Am I missing something obvious? I don't know if I'm missing something. I'm missing something completely obvious, right?
You missed this one. Something's in the air.
The meatpacking district, of course it is. Let's look it up. Okay. It's in Oakley.
It is in Oakley, the meat packing district, huh? We're looking it up. What are you looking up?
I'm looking up where to go because I got stuck, I guess. I don't know where. Oh, wait, what? How was your breakfast?
My breakfast? You mean my lunch? It's 2 o'clock, sir.
I baked, so my breakfast was my lunch today. Oh, no, but that was like an hour ago.
Yeah, I've been cleaning all day.
Sweet. It's awesome.
I'm not done cleaning.
I haven't talked to you in a while.
I've been hiding.
Why?
There's a lot of stuff going on, and Twitch is being super toxic, so I've just been hiding and staying away for now.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Twitch is always toxic. That's the problem.
So, with the stuff with a certain person, and then like another person's group like fell apart, and then my own little group fell apart because I felt some type of way and I didn't say anything, and it's all over the place. I just been
What do you
hiding
mean,
and playing
some type of way? I don't know. I know CJ tried to call me and, talk to me for some reason. And then Double tried to talk to me about something too, so I don't know.
Yeah, I thought someone was being nasty to me, and they didn't think they were, and so like I just didn't say anything because like I know they're struggling mentally right now, and I was like, it's not my place to add more stress to them. And then I fucked up because I didn't say anything.
Nah, that's not your fault. You were trying to be a good person. Dude, I suck at platform.
So I also hate doing that shit, like whatever the heck it is. Yeah, whatever that thing is. But yeah. So I've been just playing Repo with a Karma and living my life and having fun. I haven't even streamed.
You haven't even
Now
streamed?
to the lightning round.
Now I started getting super paranoid.
Paranoid? Paranoid of what?
That like because
Gotta make
the
a
person I'm
withdrawal
talking
from the
about, they
blood
thought I
bank.
like ghosted them, and like I felt like they were just watching my every move, and that I woke up and thought about them watching my every move. That like I
Wait,
just
is he a
started
stalker or something?
No, it's not even like that at all. So I was like, I am becoming obsessed, and I need to step away from everyone.
Looks like an entrance
and
to
step
Ray
away
Ray's
from Twitch
meats.
for a
There's a
little bit. Are
truckload
you
of idiots
sucking
screwing
his
around
neck?
with an old garbage truck crusher.
Yeah, so it was much, when I played BloodRayne 1, it was much more sexual, and they actually toned that down for the sequel. Because she would make moaning sounds every time she did it. What?
Hiding and not really on Twitch or in anyone Discord or anything. Just hiding. Oh, but I plan on coming back soon.
Well, I'm glad you're here because I'm sick and I'm like, did you see the new Doggo?
No, I did not see your new doggo.
Did you see Doggo? My first Doggo died? Or
I
second
did.
doggo? Okay, so you heard about that Doggo.
You told me, and I said that you shouldn't be on because you would have a
Careful in
rough
there, Rain.
time.
That old building is gonna fall apart.
Here's another one. Come on, Slacker. I was talking about it in Hollow, and I figured out why Hollow hasn't been around.
Yeah, Hollow hasn't been around because of Seth, you know.
Yeah, that certain person. So I haven't really been around Seth either. I'm just trying to prepare for when stuff hits the fan. That I'm good. I'm gonna protect myself first.
I mean, I have no beef with everyone, although Monkey's apparently, like, upset at me or something.
No, I haven't even seen Monkey.
Yeah,
I haven't seen him. I haven't done anything.
Monkey saying my sponsorships are a scam or something, and then I'm like bringing him down in like viewership or something, like because I'm too nasty on stream or something, like too sexual to be a Christian streamer. I'm like, bruh, it's not your stream.
Why does it matter if your sponsorships are fake and scams when your sponsorship is?
Yeah, well, yeah, and I think his are also fake and scams, so, you know. Here, I'll send you the stuff so we can talk about it. I'll just send you everything that's going on. Let's see here. Okay.
I mean, I understand why. He said he was not going to stream. He's not going to have you on his call when he streams, okay? That's fine. Do that. That's not a problem.
I'll send you everything. We can talk about everything.
But, yeah. We can talk about everything.
Oh no! I gotta send it on the phone because sending it on the. Do I have the picture on my phone? Yeah, I do.
What is this game called?
So that's Winnie.
The Poppers?
Yeah.
So
Did you? Why is it?
I didn't see her. I got it, but so my husband told me today that the people that made Skyrim, there was a game before that they remastered and it's on sale right now for like $50.
It's called Oblivion.
Oblivion. He wants to buy it to play it, but he doesn't want to buy it. He wants to feel nostalgic. But that's what my group chat's going off about right now.
Well, it's on PC. Just download it somewhere. It's old. You don't have to buy it.
Oh,
We do not promote piracy on the channel, but
is this the new puppers or is this the old puppers?
no, that's the new puppers. That's Winnie.
She is adorable.
I did
What
not.
Is she?
I did not want another dog, but
Not this soon, yeah, but definitely. But what is she?
Elle was all depressed. She wanted it, so I couldn't say no to her. Children and all that. She is 75% poodle. She's a doodle.
She's a doodle.
Yeah.
Doodle Bob. She's adorable. She's just a baby. Miniature poodle or normal poodle?
It's gonna be a mini dog, yeah.
A mini puppers. Who am I talking about? Life.
Okay, so there's the monkey thing he sent me, snippets, and then here's the thing Seth sent to Peach about me being the most foul person. So wherever you want to start, let's start with the dog. How did that dog happen? I didn't want it, and then my grandfather took L's and went and got her the
That's
dog.
gonna feel funny.
Just went and got it without telling anyone. Yeah, dog. So that's how I do that. That's great, isn't it?
But
Isn't
we
it great?
completely cut ties. It's not like he jumped out.
Oh, you're on the monkey thing?
Bitch took me down!
I read that, now I'm on the Seth thing.
Looks like an entrance to Ray Ray's Meats. There's a truckload of idiots screwing around with an old garbage truck crusher. It looks like it's blocking the entrance.
Well, you're going to have to find a way to get past it.
When that's you keep pulling that lever, you're gonna... Look, it's already smoking. Lost her trail.
Okay. I mean, that's it. What do you want me to say about it?
I don't know. So, hold on. There's very loud music. Let me turn up. Let me turn you up. There we go. You're at 40%. Okay, so I don't really. I don't mind about sets. It's just very. That was very strange. We pretty much went over the whole set thing already, so I'm already letting it go. But that was not great. With the monkey thing. He said he's gonna come like 2 days a week.
Rip me open, man!
We talked about
But
it.
he said that
maybe you should try to run.
That this is goodbye.
Well, I mean, he was also telling me he was having a bad day, and you know, it was a bad week or whatever.
See, I understand that. Like, you can have shitty days and stuff, but the fact is, if you're close friends with people, there's no reason for you to be taking all that shit out on them. Especially people over the internet that you're supposed to be friends with.
Exactly, and he was saying
Like, you can have shit days and be like, oh, I'm having a shit day, so don't mind me, I'm just not gonna talk to anyone right now.
and say gone forever.
Here's what.
I don't know.
Don, you're a special type of person.
What?
You're a special type of person.
That's it. You can get to the main loading docks through the hallway.
Well, I mean,
Once
I
you
don't
stand-
really mind that Monkey wanted to go away.
God, I'm horrified.
I mean, it just feels strange. He said I had like no identity or personality. And I mean, I just play whatever I want. I don't want to play like the same thing over and over.
What do you mean
Well,
by
that's a wash.
identity
Looks like
and
I
no
missed all the
personality?
action.
I've known people that have no personalities,
They
and
could have gotten up that fast.
they're hard to be
Rain, I
around.
think you
So,
might want
so basically, he's saying that I'm like.
Would have been a pretty mess you made.
He's like
Hold that
offended
thought.
that
This
I
mess is just
am a
getting
Christian
started.
streamer.
You talk big.
I get away
You
with
wanna
being
talk
a
big to
Christian
my
streamer,
boys?
but also talking about making like pedo jokes and stuff. Because I shouldn't be
And
allowed
it was
to
a
do both.
surprise party.
And I said
You
that's
guys shouldn't have.
that's nonsense. Like that's some crazy nonsense. What do you you know?
I mean, Don, I'm gonna be serious with you.
Yeah.
There's a lot of shit you say I just don't believe, but I don't care enough to be like calling you out on it.
Yeah. Okay.
I listen to what you say, we talk about it, we have the conversation, and we go on with our lives.
Sure.
But I'm not gonna call you out on every single thing that I don't believe. Because you have your beliefs, I have my beliefs, like we talked about when we first met.
Yeah, and that's the thing. But it's more than just that. He's saying that I shouldn't be allowed to be a Christian streamer while making offensive jokes. Like this.
Well, also, I mean, if you would look at all the Christianity and stuff, isn't he Catholic or something like that too? But like, yeah, I don't.
No, he's Baptist. I'm Catholic.
Oh, but I mean, yeah, if you would look at other Christians and all that, and like going to church constantly and like fully deep into it, they would not be making all these jokes and doing what they're doing, what you are doing. But like I said, I don't care enough. It's your life. It's what you want to do. I have no control over you. I don't care.
And it doesn't seem like the people that come for Christianity talk even care about me making these jokes at all anyway.
So yeah, so why does it matter?
I don't know. It like matters to him, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say.
I think maybe because
is this a prototype version? It is not a prototype version. This is the sequel. No, not the prototype version.
But I guess because he's religious too, and I'm not religious,
I just
like I don't care.
Yeah, exactly. And what I mean is, Peach and Rolf and they all said the same thing.
Was Peach?
What?
That's her name.
Yeah,
I was trying to figure out what the girl was.
Well, that's a wash.
Well, her name's
Looks
Christy,
like I
but
missed all
everyone
the
calls her
action.
Peach.
No way.
Well,
They
I'm
couldn't
not
have
calling
gone
her
up that fast.
Christy. I'm calling her
Rain, I
Peach.
think you might want...
Too bad.
The
Would have been a pretty mess you made.
The thing is, I don't really
Yeah?
care what other
Hold that
people
thought.
do.
This mess is
But
just
why do they
getting
care about what I
started.
do either? Like,
You talk big.
that's
You
I
wanna
don't
talk
know
big
why
to
it
my
bothers
boys?
him. Like, if he doesn't like it, just don't be here.
Yeah.
And
I have free will. You can not
You guys
go around
shouldn't.
people. This is why I haven't been on Twitch. Because I have free will to not be on Twitch.
Yeah. Well, and he was also upset that I was giving. He said something about me giving him a bad rap in front of the other streamers because he hanged out with me.
Horrible.
That like other
Gotta make a
stream
withdrawal
teams,
from
I
the
look
blood
in,
bank.
like I embarrass him with being in the Marbles community, and I have like a lot of drama surrounding me, and it's like bothered. And I said, well, I can't really control that. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, I don't know.
Pretty funny. But we are getting way more popular online now. I posted that thing today. The latest video of us has like 800 views.
You might want to wrap that in ice.
I'm gonna rip my leg up and smack it against freaking concrete.
Why?
Because it's in the itching stage right now, and it's starting to peel, so it itches so bad that I can't live. I'm not gonna make it.
I've never gotten a
Not today.
No.
I go back May 20th to go get more shading and stuff.
Damn, I'm a couple of floors slow.
I was hoping it'd only itch for like, I don't know, a day or two, maybe 3 days. I got it done Thursday. And it started itching like 3 days ago.
What else you got? Why don't you come down here and try some yourself?
Want to, but too much
I was
else
gonna
to
stream
do.
today, but I decided to be more
Rain, don't
adultish.
go. You
Like
know
I
a
wanted to
trap when
put
you see
clothes
one,
away
right?
and
Men
then
are
stream
hiding on the
after.
rooftops.
Nothing doing.
But I was
Seven.
like,
I can
and then
take
I
'em
invited
all.
people to
I've
stream
never
with me,
seen
but
down
like
here like this. I want to
one
add 'em
lives
to
in
my
a different
collection.
time zone, so he's asleep. The other one, I don't even know what to do with him,
You
and the other
come
one got
get
called into work. So it was just
Yeah.
me, and I was thinking about doing Luma Island, but by the time I'd hop on, it would have been like 2, and I was like, there's no point to stream for an hour and a half.
What do you mean for an hour? What, you leaving?
Feeding
No,
time.
my kids will be home, so I gotta start getting dinner ready and such.
You know,
They'll be
you might enjoy
right?
this. If you got a Walmart buy, I tell you, I made like this casserole. I got hash browns, like great value hash browns. You know, the cream from Cream of Chicken, like the cream on top. Some cheddar cheese, some sour cream, okay? And then you mix it all together and you bake it with cheddar cheese. Make like a
Yeah.
potato casserole. It's pretty good. I made it today.
Yeah, that's what you said you were making it. My
It
kids
was-
are weird and won't eat potatoes.
It's like $13. Won't eat potatoes?
My
What?
kids are super picky.
I mean, I'm super picky, but potatoes? Everyone likes potatoes.
I love potatoes.
Yeah.
They don't like the skins of the
Ryan, it's
potatoes.
not
Like
worth it.
my
They're on
husband's
my
whole
turf
family
and I'm
doesn't
not
like the
liking
skin
it.
of the potatoes. So I spent an hour and a half peeling potatoes on Sunday.
Yeah, but I
hate
don't like skin of potatoes either. That's
I hate skinning the potatoes.
Still
I
hiding
love
behind
the
your
skin. The
chumps?
skin's the best part. That's where all your minerals and shit are. All the iron. All the iron I need.
why don't you just get like a potato skinner for $5? You just skin the-
$5? You're gonna buy me a potato skinner?
I mean, no.
No? Ship it to me.
I was.
I'll drive the 4.5 hours to you to get a potato skinner.
Well, that's
We'll go to your nice Walmart.
My. How is.
And it was a surprise
How
party.
is mine?
You guys shouldn't have.
Nice. Frick, I gotta fight all these douchebags again?
I mean,
That's so ghetto.
closest Walmart to me is either in Harrisburg. Yeah, Harrisburg, and that is the ghettoest Walmart I know. It's so
Super
bad.
ghetto.
There's so many bomb threats constantly.
Did you even
there.
see that
People
coming?
having intercourse. It's just dirty.
People having intercourse in the Walmart? What?
People hear this and they get offended because that Walmart is dirty.
No, the Walmart is. You can
So bad. But yeah, if you go up to like Punxsutawney and DuBois, like DuBois has a Walmart. Their Walmart is so nice, and there's people everywhere, like around that you can ask questions for, and they're willing to help you. They're nice up there, and it smells nice in there. It's so clean. There's no bomb threats or people doing nasties everywhere. You know. Yeah. That is one of the nicest Walmarts I've ever been to. But I don't go to Walmart. We used to go to Kmart all the time, but Kmart's no longer.
Yeah, I knew a lot of people. I used to have a Kmart, but it became a Laurel King. I like Laurel King, but it's not Kmart.
Now I'm bougie and I go to Target.
No, not a Target.
Yep.
There's no Target near me.
Put you back
Like,
together.
I mean, the nearest Target's 40 minutes away. So would you say that's near me, really?
I mean, if you're out and about over there, you could just
What
do all
else
your
you
shopping
got?
there too.
Why don't you
but
come
yeah.
down here and try some yourself?
Mine's 30.
Want to,
Oh,
but
Peach
too
sent me
much
a
else
text.
to do.
Me too.
Rain, don't go. You know a trap when you see one, right? Her men are hiding on the rooftops.
All these people
Nothing
are gonna know
doing,
where I
Seven.
live now.
I can take them all. I've never seen Dampier
You know
like this.
Harrisburg?
I want to add her to my collection.
Yes, good. You come get me.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm gonna fight these kids. We got balloons for free on Monday because they're Easter balloons, and they only gave us 2, and I have.
And you.
Watch the step. Tricky, tricky.
Rain, it's not
You
worth
cut
it.
out.
They're on my turf, and I'm not
4
liking
children,
it.
so they've been fighting over this. I'm gonna pop them.
You
Pop 'em.
literally cut out. All I heard was 2 balloons, 4 children.
Two
Still
free
hiding
balloons
behind your
because they're
chumps?
Easter balloons on Monday, so they were free
Stay
from
very
Giant.
loyal, my boy.
And I have 4 children, and all they do is fight over these balloons.
Keep her from the Castro!
You should run. It won't help, but it might make you feel better. Feeding time.
I died. I suck at this game. I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I went in perfect and I still died. I died.
Oh my goodness.
What?
Give him a balloon. You changed again.
How many balloons you got?
2. 2 and 2 children. But when the other 2 come home, they're gonna fight some more.
Well, I mean, I don't
I'm
know.
popping them right away. Destruction will happen and I'll break
get
it.
him. I don't know. Get him something
Well,
else.
that's a wash.
Get him a
Looks like I
ball.
missed all the action.
Oh, you can't have balls in the house.
And it was a surprise
They don't
party.
like
You
balls.
guys shouldn't have.
Oh, they do. They like to throw 'em. Not in the house when there's TVs that are like over 80 inches.
An 80-inch TV.
No, I think it's like 68, 69, and
Did you
then
even see that
70.
coming?
Nice.
Well, not my TVs. I would never.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
My TV's is 68, and that's the biggest I'll go. But his dad, he lives with my husband's dad, and so he's blind. So we have freaking like 6 TVs in this house, and I don't even have my TV here.
So wait, are you out of like the trailer?
No, we're still living with him. She moved out. She moved out like 2 weeks ago. We're in our third week.
So that's good, right?
It is good. It's been so nice and peaceful. Life has gotten better. My heart doesn't feel like it's going to explode. I'm not anxious and having panic attacks every time I see her. Yeah, good stuff.
Yeah, tell me about what happened there, because who was
Oh,
she
you just
even?
picked the wrong girl to have off.
She is my, well, she is my husband's stepmom.
Feeding time.
So like stepmother-in-law, I guess.
Right. Okay, I get it. Okay. So, then why did she leave her husband?
Oh, well, I mean, I don't think she's happy in general. She shouldn't be, at least. But he was done with her. And she moved out because, she hates me.
What else
she
you
hates
got?
the kids. She hates Michael.
Rain,
Yeah.
don't go. You know a trap when you see one, right? Her
She
men are
hates your
hunting them.
kids.
Nothing doing, Seven.
Her exact
I can
words
take
is
them
she
all.
doesn't get
I've
any
never
personal
seen
time
Danville like
anymore.
this. I want to add her to my
I was like, what do you
collection.
mean? I've been putting my kids to bed so much earlier. But my kids will legit come home, eat dinner, get a bath, and go straight to bed. So, like, all for your benefit. And, like, I had to do baths and make sure everyone was bathed before, like, 6 o'clock. So she can get her stupid bath for work.
Rain, it's not worth it.
They're on my turf, and I'm not
And
liking
just,
it.
she made up rules constantly. That made no sense. So.
Just made up rules.
Yeah,
Still
and
hiding behind
because
your
we're living
chumps?
here,
What can I
I couldn't fight
They're
them. I
very
couldn't
loyal,
sit there
my
and say anything
boys.
because I need to.
Keep her from the Kestrel.
She is a terrible human being.
How much more you think you can take?
But it's been nice. It's been really nice. I've actually been able to clean the house and not unload and bitch that and make her feel like less of a woman because she never cleaned. You know. Oh shit.
How do I win this?
I don't know.
You gotta make a withdrawal from the blood bank.
What do I do? What do I do?
Oh.
Bloods? The bullets don't work. I can't. I'm getting hit while trying to do damage.
Oh my goodness.
Dude, pissed. Can't believe this. Well, so tell me about your little scaffold you had with why you disappeared.
Well, that's a wash. Looks like I missed all the action.
I don't want to use names. But
Well, yeah,
I don't know.
just use fake names.
and it was a surprise party. You guys shouldn't.
This person, that person. I don't care. So like, something happened, and someone posted in the Discord about something.
Okay.
Right? And a Discord. And there's only like 5 of us in the Discord. So they posted about it, and then like, okay, we made a difference. We tried more effort. And then, so I was trying more effort, talking to the person every day, and such like that. And then they'd go from like super nice to like, in my opinion, super nasty.
Okay.
And then I didn't know how to answer. The super nastiness, so I just ignored it. I was like, yeah, they're stressed out, things happening, I get it. They're not sleeping well, they're not sleeping at all that stuff. So I was like, okay. And then it just kept happening, and I took a bunch of screenshots, and I was like, am I crazy? Like, am I just taking this the wrong way because it's text? And send it to people, and they're like, no, that is. So I just slowly started drifting away and not wanting to talk or anything with them. And then they posted something Friday night in the Discord about leaving the Discord because I wasn't making an effort, me and another person. And I was like, okay. I was like, you just had to ask and I would have left the Discord, no problem.
Wait.
Because they... What?
That way, they wanted you to leave the Discord?
What else you
Yeah,
got?
because I wasn't
Why
making
did you come
an
down
effort
here and try
I
some
wasn't
yourself?
posting. Even though I posted in their memes that day, I posted a video of like a pigeon trying to mate with a woman from like 13 years
Rain,
ago.
don't go. You know a trap when you see one,
Well,
right? Her men are hiding in the
I
rooftops.
mean, you don't post
Nothing
it
to do
here
with
all the
something.
time.
I
I
can
never
take 'em
would
all.
ask you to
I've
leave the
never seen
Discord.
them
What kind of...
like this.
What is
I wanna add her
this?
to my collection.
But like, there's only 5 of us in the Discord. Clearly, we know who you're talking about. I was fine with leaving. I had no issues with leaving. I didn't leave.
You didn't
But
leave.
like, no, but then like I messaged his girlfriend because I'm really close friends with her, and I was like, this is gonna ruin my friendship with her and stuff like that. And I was talking to her, and my other friend was texting him in the Discord, and he just didn't make any sense, and was going through all these problems he has with us and everything like that. And so we're trying to make an effort, and then he's just like, oh yeah, you don't have to text us every day or try to play games with us every day.
They're
And I
on
was
my
just
turf,
like,
and
I
I'm
don't
not
know.
liking it.
But he also is frustrated and doesn't want to stream. And then he's mad. He was mad because like we set up a stream to stream
Still
together.
hiding behind your
but like
chumps?
Discord and Twitch were being weird, so he
They're
wasn't
very
able to
loyal,
stream.
my boy.
But he didn't do any communication with me and the other person that was
Keep her
streaming.
from the Castro!
So like, how were we supposed to know what
You
was
should
going
run.
on?
It won't help, but it might make you feel
So,
better.
it was all over the place. There's a lot of problems. I'm
Feeding
not ready to
time.
talk to him about all the problems. So I told him that. I was like, I'm not ready to talk about all the problems. So yeah. But we talked a little bit today, and we talked yesterday for a little bit because he reached out, and I was like, I don't mind. We could talk. That's not the problem. The problem is, once it gets nasty again, if possible, or if he wants to talk about it and I'm not ready to talk about it, I don't want to talk about that. But like normal conversation, I'm fine with. But like they were upset because they thought like I ghosted them and just ignored them. So, yeah.
Well, there's only one guy I know with a girlfriend that talks to you, so... like... It feels like
Wow,
it's...
that's a wash.
Kind
Looks
of
like I
feel
missed
like I
all
know
the
who it
action.
is now.
No way. They
You
couldn't
wanna
have gotten
text
up
me
that
the
fast.
name?
Rain, I think you might want...
I mean...
I want to know if you know.
Is it double?
Too bad, pretty.
No, it's
Would've
not
been a
double at all.
pretty
There's
messy
not. No,
Yeah?
nothing
Hold
to
that.
do with double.
Then I have no idea.
Natalie is adorable though. She is.
And it was a surprise party. You guys
Yeah.
shouldn't.
But no, nothing with them. But I don't know. Also, I know some people are having
That's
problems
gonna
with
feel
double.
funny.
Really?
And I don't even understand why they're having problems. Like, I don't understand why there's so much beef between all these people.
I mean... Everyone has a beef with me all the time. So for some reason.
You're under arrest.
I don't have any beef with you.
Exactly. I don't do nothing to nobody. That's the problem.
I'm trying not to have any beef with anyone because, like I said, to me, Twitch is super toxic anymore, and I just try to protect myself.
I think Twitch has always been toxic.
And I'm gonna keep kicking you
But
till you're
I mean,
dead.
things have gotten better since I left most of my streaming.
Not today.
I only stream with people that actually like to be here now. It's a lot better that way.
Yeah, I plan on coming back, but it's also, it's been hard for me to stream for the fact that either I stream in the morning or I go to the gym. So I've been going to the gym.
Well, what got you into streaming?
So my friend, she streams like ever. She's been streaming, I don't know, over a year, maybe? In November, I think it'll be 2 years for her. And so she was doing it, and then my husband got like the itch to do it, so he was doing it. And then I just decided that I was like, I want to do it too, so I did it. And she still streams. He does not, and then I stream. So yeah.
I mean, it's a little extra way to bring a little bit of money in. I think not much, but some.
Money, you're cute.
What?
Well, that's
I got
a wash.
affiliated
Looks
in
like I missed
November.
all the
I got my
action.
first pay in February.
No way. They couldn't have gotten up that fast.
I mean,
Rain, I think
it
you
helped,
might want...
right?
No, it's just sitting in an account. It's $50.
Would have been a pretty mess you made.
Yeah, I know. That's.
Yeah, hold that thought.
I've
This
not
mess
made
is just
like
getting
pretty much
started.
anything on
You
Twitch.
talk big. You
Like
want to
8
talk
cents
big
per
to my boys? I'll
time I stream for ads. Love it.
Yeah,
I said
you probably
And it
spent
was a
more money
surprise
running
party.
your
You
computer
guys
than
shouldn't
Yeah.
you made.
Yeah.
It's
It's
not
just a good
all
time.
about the blades, honey.
True. I feel like you really need like 100,000 followers or something. Like, I mean, maybe 20. I think if you get
It won't help,
20,000
but it might make
followers
you feel
and
better.
your partner, then you can make money. Legitimately. But you gotta be pretty big.
Man. I mean, I'm not even... Like, a lot of people that I talk to that weren't even affiliated yet, they're just like dreaming big, going like, oh, one day we'll be partners. And I'm
No.
like, I'm affiliated, and I'm over here like not thinking about that anytime soon. Even if I would ever think about that.
Let's you want to have a sad perspective?
No, we've already talked about this. This is why I know that it's not
1%.
possible.
1% are partners.
Yeah.
It's so sad. I know, like, my buddy Bob got it, and I mean, I know another guy that's gonna get it, a couple guys. I know a couple people that are partners, but like, I don't know. I don't know if I'll ever get it, to be honest.
I mean,
I've applied twice, but they've not given it to me.
I don't think I will ever like apply for it if I ever get to that point. I feel like it's a lot more work.
Yeah, but you'd make more money. Like, if you got partner and applied and you got it.
Are you partner?
No.
Oh, no?
Oh, I've never thought I'd be partner. It's too much work.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are asking, like, I'm in so many Discords now, and like, I'm in a Discord with someone, and like, he wants me to be like a partnership in a Discord with him, and he's asking me to do all this work in this Discord, and I was like, I don't even do this in my own Discord.
Yeah.
I don't want to be here.
Don't. I make BM do everything here.
So, I was like, you're asking too much. Like, you want me to be in this Discord doing all this stuff. Speaking of that, also, I feel like the people I hang out with, they're all younger than me. Early 20s. Like, around your age, right, Dom? And I feel like, because...
19-year-old called me an old man the other day.
Yeah, you're an old man. But, So I feel like because I don't text people every day, that they feel some type of way. But I was like, even before I was in my 30s, 30, 31, whatever, I still don't talk to my best friends every single day. I go weeks without talking to my best friends. So like, I don't know why you're expecting me to talk to you every single day.
The game pros. Game pros. Alright, I gotta kill myself. Dude, I'm pissed. This game is hard and it's glitchy. By the way, welcome in, Hollow. I know I sound sick because I still am, but I'm getting better.
Hello, I miss you.
Oakley misses.
Damn, I'm a couple of quarts low.
I feel that. Never talk
The
to
red
anyone
flag
every
in your
single
book?
day. If someone expects it of me, the red flag in the book.
Well, I also feel like because they're younger and like not that far out of high school, you're used to talking to like your friends every day out of high school. And so it becomes much different. But yeah, I go weeks, sometimes months without talking to people. Like my best friends. Like all these people were at my wedding and stuff like that, and I haven't talked to them in a hot minute.
Thank you, Hollow. I mean, I text Moss every day.
Nope.
Well, that's a
I don't
wash.
I hope
Looks
you
like
feel
I missed all the
better.
action.
Miss you too, Oakley.
No
But
way.
yeah, I
They
don't
couldn't have gotten up
I don't
that
talk
fast.
to people every day.
Rain,
I
I
don't have
think you
time. I'm
might
also a
want-
mom with 4 kids. I don't have time to just be talking to people constantly like people want.
Get her!
And it was a
So
surprise
like
party.
I get
You
it. I'm
guys
trying to see it
shouldn't.
from their perspective, but I just feel like they don't want to see it from my perspective. And they keep saying, "Oh, they get it, they understand," and I really don't. Yeah, fun stuff.
There's a difference between texting someone every day and expecting someone to text you every day. Yeah, exactly. I text you and Rolf, and I text people every day, and if they don't text back, like Hollow, if you don't text back for a while, I don't go and freak out and be like, Hollow hates me. That would be insane to think. That would be like an insane thing to be.
But I mean, I'm always the one texting people first too, and I'm getting
So?
tired constantly.
Really? I mean, I don't really care about texting people first. So what? I said.
Everyone in my life, I feel like I have to text first in order to like start a conversation. And you know what? That's why I don't talk to people constantly.
I
Because
mean,
I'm not gonna
I text you.
everybody every day. Yeah, and I answered you. We said happy
Yeah.
Easter Day days.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, should be reciprocal, you know?
Yeah, I answered you. It
Did-
wasn't like I didn't ignore
Yeah,
you.
exactly. That's how it should be. That's what I'm saying is we're like a good example of what a friendship should be.
I'm joking.
That
Oh,
hurt my feelings.
well, you'll be
Can't
fine.
believe
I
it.
believe in you. I want to drown in salt water.
Oh, yeah, Hollow doesn't know. Oakley got a tattoo, that's why her legs like
Oh,
all
you just
messed
picked
up.
the wrong girl to hassle.
It's
Yeah, I got a huge 20-inch tattoo.
What else you got?
It's in the
Why
itching
did you come
stage,
down?
Hollow. I'm dying.
Rain, don't go. You know a trap when you see one, right? Her men are hiding in the rooftops.
Nothing doing,
It's
Severin.
so
I can
cute,
take them
though.
all.
I
I've never
love it.
seen Dampier like
It goes
this.
from my
I
hip
want
to
add
my
it to my
knee.
collection.
Let me tell you, the kneecap does not feel great getting tattooed.
I've decided to stop collecting amiibos because Nintendo 2 days ago raised the price of amiibos
I don't know
from
what that is.
amiibos, like their little statue figure things, from $15. Yeah, $15, which is that's a pretty good deal, right? To $40 per amiibo. $40 for a little statue. Wait, are you on my screen? Hold on, I can show you one of these.
I am on your screen.
Yeah.
If I'm talking to you, I'm gonna be on your screen.
I have
Unless we're
I have
together.
a banjo one right here. Yeah, this just the little figures called amiibos with the people.
Ah,
They raised
go
them to
put on-
$40. What the? That's insanity.
great. Don, go put on some pants. You can't walk around in your boxers like that, boy.
These aren't boxers. These are shorts.
Dying lucky for you, I've been playing. Ooh. I can call ambulance. Your
You're on my
location,
turf
just
and I'm
need
not
your
liking it.
address. I'll tell you my address. You're gonna mail me some pictures.
Still
Olive,
hiding
when we
behind
get
your
away?
chumps?
Just kidding, I know.
I say, they're very loyal, my boy.
I have missed you, Olive.
So many of them.
Keep her from the Castro!
Yeah, kinda stings, huh? Oh, you didn't need that, did you?
How long have I been playing so much Repo? That's all I've been playing is that video game. I mean, I've touched Dig a Hole a few times, but other than that, I haven't touched any other games. But Repo. With all the new mods, I don't think I can go back to Repo unmodded. That life's not for me anymore.
What the f— I died again! What is this? What am I doing wrong?
Everything. Oh, you're getting hype. You're so mad.
I've died 5 times!
Where's your death count on your screen? Nowhere. Put it up. Do it.
I don't have— so this is on the PS2, so I don't have like a death counter that can be connected to it. I would have to do it manually.
Make the game too easy. I love being
Well,
a
that's
god.
rush.
I feel like
Looks
it's
like
a
I missed all
D&D
the
thing.
action.
I love being
No way.
a
They couldn't
god.
have gotten up that fast. Ray,
Oh.
I
In the
think you
game.
might want...
Hollow, I figured out how to stream PS1 and
Would've been a
PS2
pretty
games
mess,
off
you
the
know.
original console.
Yeah?
Like,
Hold
I'm
that
literally
thought.
playing this
mess is
on the
just getting
PS2.
started.
You talk big.
It was a big
You wanna
hassle.
talk
I
big
figured
to
out
my
how to
boy?
recording. Recording was easy, but streaming, big pain.
Big pain.
And it was a surprise
It was a big—
party. You guys shouldn't have.
Was it sweet to him or me?
Hey, what's the time?
Colin,
You're-
didn't you just wake up, you lazy
you even
bum?
see that
You're
coming?
always sweet, okay? So it's probably neither.
I'm gonna fight these flies to him. Okay.
Oh, okay. Bruh.
Tweet that you learned how to play stream on PS4.
And I'm gonna keep
I talked to a
dead.
ex-porn star that has cancer in the hospital.
Damn, I'm a couple of quarts low.
And, it was sweet. Thanks. She had surgery. And, she made it through. It's good.
Question.
Yeah?
When you... Do you think about what you say before you say it?
I mean, no. I just say what happened over the weekend.
Yeah, but like, sometimes, do you feel the need to like, express that she is an ex-porn star? Or you could have been like, hey, I went and like hung out with this lady that has cancer, sadly, over this weekend. And didn't have to sit there and call her out and be like, yeah, she's an ex-porn star.
I mean, it's not like she doesn't
Doing it now. but I mean,
admire
like,
by it.
Well,
she
that's a
doesn't
wash.
hide it.
Looks
hide
like
the
I missed all
fact.
the action.
oh yeah, but like,
No way. They couldn't have gotten up that
did you
fast.
ask her permission
Rain, I
to
think
tell
you might
your
want-
stream that she was an ex-porn star?
No, but she knows that I stream and
Oh,
she doesn't
would've
care
been
to
a
talk
pretty
about it.
Oh, yeah, see?
Yeah?
But it's just curiosity.
It's not like I'm gonna say her name or
It
anything.
was a surprise party. You
Quickly,
guys
say her name.
shouldn't have.
I'll look it up.
And then what else? What was the other thing?
Is there no end to her cruelty?
I got Schedule 1 and I haven't had a chance to play it. I also got the Drunk Simulator. What is it? Let me look it up. Don't listen to me yet. I'm doing something very important. Ew, Drunk Builder Simulator. It needs updated. But yeah, I got that. I did it's pretty cool. I like it. And then I got Friends vs. Friends.
This'll skin
I have yet to play that too.
Come on.
Oh, Dom, guess what?
Bubble butt.
May 13th, Palya's getting a huge update, so that's on the stream. On the stream, Palya for like days. Go back to my roots.
That's exciting.
Because that's where you met me is through Palya for some god unknown reason. You popped in and you were like, hey! Damn.
I do like to do that.
You're a cozy streamer. Let me come in and ruin your life. I'm joking.
When have I ever not been a cozy streamer?
Cozy streamer? God, Don, I've never seen you play a cozy game ever.
Look at the game I'm playing right now.
That is not cozy. The girl is sucking the life out of people. Okay, fine. Like she could basket. What? Yeah, that's your frog, penguin. That's banana, and that's a unicorn. My wedding photos. I have another monitor now that's actually hooked up. My wedding photos are playing on it.
No! Don't kill them, Rain!
Amazingness of the
Rain!
supermarket later. See, my friend plays that. Glummer, whatever the heck. Jen plays that. I played Repo with her a few times. Like we streamed it. She plays it, and I just love watching her play it. So I definitely feel like I could. But like the whole game, it's a lot of running back and forth in the beginning.
I can take them all.
So like I want to stream it, but I feel like it's tedious work.
Yes, good. You come get me.
I was doing something.
Alright, let's see if I die here.
Oh my goodness, what are we doing with the Switch? You want this off?
Partner when? 500 years from now, Bomb.
Watch the step.
1.
Tricky.
I got an affordable Space Adventure game, but I haven't had a
not
chance to play it. Oakley sounds like she could bask in amazingness of the supermarket simulator. So I sent the games to you. I got Onimusha, all of them Oakley, and not Oakley, Hollow. I sent the picture. 3 and 4 are really hard to get, especially 4.
Bob.
Hi, Bob. Bob's here.
Why would
yeah, I know. It's so fun, and you get another room, and you get to put storage in there, and like eventually you just buy things, and everyone else does everything for you. It's so nice. But yeah.
Still hiding behind your chumps?
What can I say? They're very loyal, my boys. And there's so many of them.
Keep her from the Castro!
You should run. It won't help, but it might make you feel better.
Oh.
Grab it. It's not an iPad, it's a tablet. Yeah. Just for a little bit. Because it's sad.
What the frick do I do? How do I win this?
I have no idea. Oh my goodness, I have so many text messages. People like me now.
How do I dodge that? What is this nonsense, dude? How?
Yeah, you want to hear some stuff that I'm annoyed with?
Yeah.
So my dad came Sunday, right, to talk, hung out, and rile up my kids for Easter. He told me afterwards. Oop.
'Cause I am sexier.
Hi, Moss.
Oh,
I think that's the first time I've heard that.
It's not Moss,
But,
that's me.
That's you, jeez. Anyway, so he left, and like an hour or two later, he texted me. He's like, "I have horrible news to tell you and the rest of your
Great!
sisters, but I can't right now until I know more." Like, why would you say anything?
You guys shouldn't have.
Yeah, I love to hear I have horrible news. Awesome. My favorite.
But I can't tell you right now. And I'm like, what? So now I'm just gonna dwell on this for months.
You should run.
I didn't ask him about it. I just said, "Oh no."
Or he stepped away from my. Did I miss anything? Nah, you didn't miss anything. I was telling I was telling you, did you see that I got all 4 Onimushas? I'm going to stream them. And they are hard to come by. I was saying, like, they're actually it's really, really hard to find, all 4 of them. And I got them all not online either.
How'd she do that?
Feeding time.
What the frick? This is what I mean. I just
didn't see that coming, huh?
We'll have some fun before I sleep.
Ooh, so the guy bought it. It's 119 gigabytes to download. Outer Scrolls. Ooh, that's a lot.
I rumbled 12 last night. Fucking bitch took me down! Bad night to be out, sister. Lesson 1.
Well done.
What else you got?
Yeah,
Why did you come down
you
here
gotta
and
leave,
try
you
some
gotta go
yourself?
get food and stuff. Get ready for your
No, I
kids
don't
to
gotta
get
go
ready.
food. I gotta go wash my father-in-law's clothes
Rain,
and
don't go. You know
shove
a trap
things
when you see one,
outside
right? And men are
and
hiding in the rooftops.
to dry.
Nothing doing, Seven. I can
and
take them all. I've never
Good
seen
gracious, boy,
Dampier
you were
like this.
messing shit up.
I want to
And,
add it to my collection.
Yes. Good.
I got a adulting to do.
How sad. We miss you here. You should come by and say hi more often. Now that I block meter comments, you know, that won't happen. Won't happen.
Oh. Oh. Who knows? We'll see. I have a lot more to do, cleaning wise. But I'll be on later to play Repo, maybe. I don't know. If everyone is up and alive and
You're on
awake,
my
I
turf,
think
and I'm
I'm
not
gonna stream
liking
the
it.
finals later. But we'll
The
see.
finals?
Yeah, it's a
Still hiding
shooter
behind your
game.
chumps?
It's so fun.
They're very loyal,
They're
my
having a bunny event, and I think it's like 2 more days of it for Easter, and I didn't get the chance to play it, so I want to play it before it's gone.
Yeah, kind of stings, huh?
But it's trying to get everyone to play with me. That's the problem. So thanks, Hala. It was nice seeing you. I do lurk on your streams quite often. I'm playing Repo when you're playing Repo in the evening, and I lurk. So I'm there supporting. I'm just playing also, so I'm not watching. But every time I see you stream, I do pop you up on my PC. And I try to stay lurk, and if I don't, I'm still there. Just know it. I'm there.
I did it! I did it! It only took Oakley saying she was gonna leave to beat the boss.
You coward. I'm not finished.
Yes!
Let it go,
That's because
Rain.
it knows I'm
Those
leaving.
kestrels are the ones running the show.
Then you're bound to see them again. We've got a situation on the streets.
Okay, Don. I'll talk
Police
to you
have
later.
arrived
Have a
and
good
getting
stream.
massacred. Goons are
I
shutting
will,
down
I'll
operations
try.
here and
I'll
moving
really
out.
try to have a great stream.
Bye.
Bye-bye. That was sweet. Hello, are you gonna be joining the stream today? Come talk to us. How do I... Did I really need slow-mo for that?
Oh, I've got rage I never even dreamed of before.
How many more you got in you, kitty cat? And what's the tats, bitch?
Keep following the rooftops and you should find an area with street access.
Probably not, to be
Get
honest.
down there
Currently
before they
playing
disappear.
120 operator, which is difficult to play and be in voice chat. Plus, the partners spend some time together. What the frick?
And then it dawned on him. I'm getting my ass kicked here.
This game's funny. We might spend some time together after they get back from the gym. We might. That's good. That's sweet. I was talking to another friend of mine. It was on Easter, and she was telling me about. So she's lesbian, but wants to get back into church, and you know, she's not part of my support group. This is like a friend that lives in my area, and she's freaking out about going back to church because she's afraid they might not accept her as the way she is, and it has been heartbreaking to see. I said I would go with you, I would, and dude, I'm literally trying to talk. What is happening, bro? It's heartbreaking to see. I said I would go with her, and she's I don't know. It's like really nerve-wracking for her. I don't know how to make her feel better, cause tried everything, talked to her and everything, but she's having some social anxiety about it. This coffee's awful. Okay. I mean, I don't know why I threw that guy down there, but whatever. We got the epic music playing now.
Okay, Rain. They're headed down the street to the crosstown tunnel.
What the hell? Just take us down. That's it. Let's go. Pack it up and roll out. We've got to get Move it out. Get to the station. Ah!
Epic rock. We'll do BloodRayne 3 after this. Then we'll go to some other stuff.
You again.
Hello, pretty. You still beating on my boys?
That's gonna feel funny. Feeding time.
No.
Looks like Stray just let out early. Fucking bloodskag.
Alright, I got him. Hold on, I'll read what you wrote, Hollow, in just 1 second. I was like in the middle of the boss fight, so I was freaked out.
Severin. Okay, I get
Okay.
it. The bad
Social
guys
anxiety is
rounding
worse.
up
These
street
kids
people
all
like
the
sheep,
time. Met
led
some
by this
streamers.
kestrel Dampier.
Help me get
You got
over it.
anything on
Turns out
file?
they were the worst type of
Yeah.
people on the planet.
Kestrel
Bro, you never
are
told me this
eastern
story. I want to
Asia.
hear about that
Looks like
sometime.
birds figure heavily into their ancestral
Maybe my
line.
so
Listen, I
10 times
remember the old
worse
Union
than
station up the road.
before I
Looks
ever
like
knew
they're
them. Just
corralling all
recently
the
started
civilians
over
here.
again. Large part has been due to you. Thank you. I'm helping Dell get over her. Oh, well, I said her name, but yeah. So she's lesbian and she wants to get back into the Catholic Church, but she's nervous because she's afraid to join the community, and then they end up hating her, and then her going away. And there's too many people. She has anxiety, and I said I would go with her. Like anytime she wants to go, any Sunday, any day she wants to go, I would literally just go with her, anytime, anywhere. And she said she'll probably call me and go with me if it makes her feel better. And I said, yeah, you know. But yeah, she has severe social anxiety. You know, I used to be introverted before. Like once I was told I got all of my allergies and the diseases I had and everything out that was going on, I was literally like introverted. But once I found out, you know, my whole life turned around. I really became this introverted person because I really wanted to learn from people, and you know, I wanted to get to know and you know how people are and actually, you know, grow as friends, because there's no reason to be by yourself all the time. There's no reason to be alone if there's a loss of experiences. And that's what I thought.
Gotta make a
'cause
withdrawal
if I was
from the
ever
blood bank.
dying or such. So I was thinking, you know, I might as well.
Cry, baby.
Shit. How many more you got in you, kitty cat?
I don't know what was happening. But yeah, social anxiety is bad. It's a bad thing. She was standing in front of the church on Sunday and couldn't go inside. That's how bad it was. And honestly, you know, I could see it. Oh, it doesn't give me full health when you die.
Feeding time.
Okay, they gave me like no health whatsoever.
You still in play, pretty? Thought maybe you got left behind in the noise. Ha! True, true. We very loud tonight. Don't care. World needs to be scared. We're taking over. We're coming out.
Okay. Until sunrise anyway, right?
Oh, you see, we like a big bang. Like a big surprise, too. True, true. You big surprise, pretty. They so
What, do I have to fight two of them
Wanna
at the
play
same
on
time?
our side, maybe?
Yeah, sorry, ladies. I'm hanging on to my indie status. Free agency's where it's at.
Okay. You too tough then. Stay tough, pretty.
What a weird interaction.
Here's why. Bitch took me down!
Gotta make a withdrawal from the blood bank.
Dude, they do not give you enough health. Dude, I like old games. I know a lot of people don't like old games, but I am a fan.
God, I'm horrible.
Okay. Guess I just buggered off. I'm surprised I was able to do that. To be completely honest, I thought I was gonna die. No. I don't know where I'm going. I assume it's this way. Oh, wait. Okay, so no, I'm trying to reach... Oh. Right, okay. Got it. Okay. Whatever floats your boat, Rain. There we go, that's a little bit better. I don't know why bullets take your blood now. I guess they didn't want you to cheese stuff like you could in the first game. Who is fighting me now? There we go. Oh, amazing. So glad. That's way. Oh yeah. Just freaking fall down. Great. Awesome. I don't know why they put such an emphasis on platforming in this game. Oakley leveled up. Boy. Oh, the enemies just infinitely spawn.
That's gonna heal funny.
Really? Alright. This game has a lot of jank to it. What the frick, dude? Why? Why fall down? Why would it do this? Oh, what? Oh, jeez. Hollow has written me a book. Let's see. Well, my story has to do with Dr. Mario community. I thought I'd befriended one person in the community and became their mod. And we... we pretty much did everything together game-wise. Then after, while he started to bring other people into the community, which was great, and started... Until they started attacking me. Now, why would they do that? Made me feel worthless, and with their comments going as far as messaging my partner to break up with me. What kind of crazy nonsense is that? What the heck? That's like... That's a real dedication. They must have really hated you. Let's see here. When I told this person and his other mods we were doing and offended to send him proof, he didn't say a word to me. That he banned and kicked me and blocked me from everything? I'm going to continue reading this. Just give me... No, don't go burn! What the frick?
Nice try,
Okay.
Kestrel, but it's the end of the line. Where's the other one?
Looking for... I knew him longer
Finish
than all of his
roundup.
other...
Meet shepherds at club.
Helped him grow, expand, and build his channel when no one else would give him the time of day.
Rah! Come on, Lostrom. Still got work to do.
I need
Finish pretty after.
just a tiny bit of support. He turned his back on me for attacking me. Well, if it made him more popular with the community and stuff, he basically sold you out. Is what I'm getting from this. He like sold you out basically, because you weren't popular and he wanted to be friends with them. That is also why when Seth banned me because I corrected him in a video game, it meant the world to me when you said I wasn't wrong. I had flashbacks to what happened in Dr. Mario community. Instead of being cast aside, I actually had people that supported me this time. You're telling me that every single person in that Dr. Mario community immediately hated you? Like, not one was like, bro, hold on. Why are we on Hollow? What did Hollow do? That's crazy. Not a single person. I can't believe that. That's horrid. That really is. Oh yeah, I forgot we have slow timing. Yeah, I never knew that. But, you know, honestly... You know...
Yeah, kind of stings, huh?
Honestly, it makes sense. Like, it was, a lot of people just are out for themselves about whatever makes them look and feel better. Not really caring about the people around them. Like, obviously with Seth, you made Seth look bad, right? So, that's why he picked you, because you made him look bad. Oh, I can break through this wall where there was nothing. Not one person in the community supported me when I tried telling everyone what was happening. They either said nasty things or tried reporting my profile to get me banned. I hate the Dr. Mario community with passion. They reported your profile to get you banned? Bro. That's terrible. I mean, I had similar experiences with people, you know, turning on me. And there's people that, like, you know, obviously ban or block me. They don't like me because I say what I want to say.
She took out a kestrel.
Right?
I thought only the masters could do that.
That's what you call an urban myth, chumps.
But I think everyone deserves, like, a fair chance. Like, obviously, if you corrected me in a video game, I wasn't gonna ban you. That seems insane. Or being right in Dr. Mario, like, okay. You know, I never... But they tried. I mean, I'm sure people have tried to get me taken off the internet before. If there was a whole community about hating me, I'm sure there was a...
Make it with...
What was that? How did I die? Please tell me I don't have to do that, like, whole section that took like 37 minutes again. No. Okay. I can go back. This is fine. I can live with this. Yeah, some people, they're born to be douchebags, you know? It's just... I just don't understand people. Why can't they, like, get along or be nice or whatever? Anything in that way. Like, people really have to make other people feel bad. Like, oh, you stupid guy. Dude, the shovel guys are the worst.
Fuck.
I have to wait for him to get up. Ultimately, I feel like it comes down to jealousy. The ones with the fastest rising people within the community and gameplay. Most of the people have been playing for years. I literally just picked up the controller, got it. Third tournament, taking most people years to get in the top 4.
Don't screw around. Hit her hard.
She took out a kestrel. What? I thought only the masters could do that.
That's what you call an urban myth, chumps.
I'm not fighting all of you.
Just don't let her get into the goddamn ventilation system.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, people didn't like me when I played Smite Esports either. Because I was young. And they didn't like how young I was. And it was a bunch of older people. And I was good at the game. And people were jealous that, you know, I was young and playing it professionally. So I could understand the sentiment. It's a little bit different. But I can understand, you know, what you're trying to get at with my own relation there.
Oh, these are kind of shaky. Hey, you kids, be careful up here. You're gonna catch your deaths.
This woman's gonna get up, right? No. The platforming sucks in this game, dude. Okay. It has really early 2000 jank. It's one of these. Hold on, I'll read it in a second, Hollow. Just give me one. Oh, frick. I can do this. So, if you're wondering why, look, I'm good at platforming, okay? Okay? I want to say, when you're on those poles, your controls get reversed. It's not like a new modern game. It has, like, pilot controls. Your controls, like, are backwards. And I understand and why they did it. I get it. But it's weird. It feels weird to platform. That's why it takes a little bit more concentration. I could be completely wrong about that. It's not anything. Considering, no one will have a civil conversation with me. So I'm the only off of speculation. Considering I didn't make up the top 4. I had people saying I raced you off the screen, and if we played each other and so round, I would have beaten you instead of saying congratulations, good job.
Hi, I'm not interrupting, am I?
Was just leaving to a better world, pretty.
What is happening?
Yeah, well, I'm gonna send you to a different one anyway.
Okay. That was weird. But yeah, I get it. I mean, I know a lot of people in some other Mario Brothers communities that have that highly competitious jealousy, you know? No one can just be like, good job from someone. Speaking of NES games, I got, I didn't show you. I got this the other day. Qui Veen TTD, classic game. It is a classic game. I'm going to do a lot more PS2 games, Queen, because I got a PS2 and I figured out how to stream from it. Big hassle. It's a big hat. So that's why I think a large person comes from jealousy on the bandwagon, so everyone jumps on it. True. Here, I wanted to show you this. I got this the other day. I found it at the flea market, like, collection store. It's Mario Brothers 2, Hollow. Yeah. So the only one I'm missing in this old NES trilogy is I'm only missing Mario Brothers 3 now. I got the first one and number 2 on cartridge, but eventually I'll find number 3, maybe somewhere. But yeah. This is the 1985 cartridge. I was looking for a copy of Dr. Mario to show you to, and it's the reskin Doki Doki Panic. Yeah, it is.
Now,
I was looking for an original copy of Dr. Mario, and I was gonna play it on stream. I was gonna play it on stream, just for you, Hollow, to see how well I would do. Bruh. I'm looking, you know, because I want to get all the Mario Brothers NES games. Dr. Mario? Like, I think they had like one copy. They had a copy of the third one for $20, which is a lot for an NES. And then they had Dr. Mario for like $35, I think, maybe a little more. Like, I wasn't like I wanted to do it as a little joke to play it on stream, but I wasn't gonna pay $35 or something. I'll have to see to check again how much it was. It was more than the third one, for a joke, because I was only gonna play it like once on stream. Like I was gonna pull out the NES and everything. I think it would have been neat to pull out the NES to play Dr. Mario on stream and everything.
Hey, get over here!
As like a little gag, but yeah. Queen, are the ads over? This is not for you, Queen, but Hollow. Have you noticed that I lose viewers every time ads pop up? It's crazy. You will leave.
My God, I'm horrible. Is there no end to her cruelty?
Could always do a race, complete levels 0 to 10 or 0 to 20 first, so you could try to complete 0 to 10. Yeah, because I suck at it. I haven't played Dr. Mario. Dude, I haven't played Dr. Mario on the NES, I don't think ever. Dude, I would suck at it. Probably ever. I mean, I've played Dr. Luigi, I guess. I don't know, maybe I played like it on the GBA. I feel like I played it on the GBA, the NES one, but I'm not sure.
And I thought this pond was all fished out.
I would have to go get it. I would have to go get it. I would have to get the cartridge, Hollow, and then, like, I would also have to make a decision if I wanted to play on original hardware or put it in my Retron 5. I would probably put it in the Retron 5, to be honest. The only thing is, the Retron 5, like, dumps the ROM and then emulates it from there. I don't know. It's just that the NES doesn't have the right cables for the video to run it on stream. So I think that's the only way I could do it, playing it through the Retron 5, putting the cartridge in there.
Did you even see that coming?
I was able to complete 0 through 20.
Maybe you should try to run.
45 minutes, really. Crazy. this life? Queen, are you still in ads or are you back?
Cry, baby.
No, what are you doing over here? You dead. What the frick? Okay. Am I making a mistake here?
New sheriff in town, baby, and you're under arrest.
Am I dumb? Am I messing like?
Nobody told you this was a bad neighborhood.
I don't know what I'm doing.
Damn, I'm a couple of quarts low.
What am I doing wrong here? What is happening?
Get over here. I got a live
Over here, bro. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong? What is happening? Am I dumb?
Gotta make a withdrawal from the blood bank.
You should have stayed in bed tonight, bitch. Little pig.
Dude, I don't know if I'm doing this right or I'm a moron. It has to be like throw them into the electricity, right? Like okay, well I did it.
New curfew in effect, bitch.
I'm gonna look it up, cause I guess I'm dumb. I'm dumb enough that apparently I don't understand basic information. If I look it up and it says the exact same thing, that I'm already doing, I'm going to be very upset. Yeah. Okay. It's exactly what I'm doing. I just... I cannot believe that it took me that long to do that. I can't believe it. Like, honestly, I cannot. I was this close to figuring it out. I knew it had to be that.
How much more do you think you can take?
No! No, no, no!
They ain't gonna get up. Okay.
The cover set.
Dude, the stupid shovel guys. They're so annoying. They knock you down.
You rip me open, man! Pin her down!
Hold on. Someone sent me a walkthrough on the side, so I don't have to keep looking this up. Hold on. Wait a second here. Alright, so there's a BloodRayne.net that has all the levels. Thank you. And it tells you a quick little thing of each level. Sweet. I appreciate that.
Who is that? You want to go down and ask her? All I know
Who's
is
that?
Ain't Minion, and yeah, but she moves like Kestrel.
Why was he on a door?
Hey there.
Ah! Who's here? Hello?
Hey.
Oh, it's Monkey. Hi, Monkey. How's it going?
I should have responded since you were trying to figure it out. She just trying to. Do I have flashes?
Monkey, look, I figured out how to stream PS2 games.
Flashes.
Do I sound a bit better than last time?
Feeding time.
As in less sick? Yeah. I think it's been 12 hours. I can grab the hub run thing. Right there, off Warframe, and just up the axle. So,
Do you not have work today?
oh, I do. I'm eating my breakfast / lunch, and then I'm going to work.
So I got some. Did I send you a picture of the new games I got?
I don't think you did, so.
Ooh, I'll send it to you. Wait a second, I'm about to die in the game.
Anyway, did you hear what kind of stream I did last night?
I did not. Tell me about it.
It was my first ever art stream.
Art stream?
It went well.
I've only seen one art stream, but it was by Artemis. Artemis is super nice.
Well, it went well. So, I'm now doing a community challenge. Whoever is the most active in the community, like the top 5 individuals, basically,
Okay.
will get fan art made of them over the next month on stream.
That's cool. Good idea. I suck at art, so I don't want to do that. But I definitely see how it would be popular.
So, I'm not professional or anything. I was certified in the past, but I'm not professional by any means. So.
I get it. Here, okay.
Anyway, let me just show you what I have the image from last night. So let me just hit escape on the game. Okay, where's your art channel? There it is.
Okay. If you look in the video game talk, I posted a picture of all the games I got.
Sweet. Anyway, just look in the art channel real quick.
Okay.
I just put it there. The video game talk.
I like those flowers. Anything art related, I am instantly out. I can't even draw a believable wiener. That's Hollow
No.
said that's funny. But yeah, I got some cool games there. I'm gonna stream Onimusha, and then I never played
And I thought
Castlevania
somebody was gonna lose an
Curse of
eye.
Darkness, so that was a rare find to come by. I like playing those really old games, you know.
Yep.
And then I got SMT Vengeance, which I love SMT5, but I didn't want to buy it again because I already had the original. But the guy got me, found me a Steelbook copy, and I was like, alright, we'll stream the Vengeance mode if you got me the
Just
Steelbook
don't let her
copy.
get frantic, call. We got help coming. Girl.
Maybe, but the long guns ain't shooting. Be careful.
SB says, is that SB? Is this SB or BM? That's SB. Okay, SB said, I just wanted to play games and have fun, but I got upset because you kept criticizing me in a hardcore one. What is he talking about? I think
Let me see him.
I think he wrote in the
He's
wrong
in
chat.
right?
Yeah, main chat. I think he accidentally wrote in the wrong chat.
Congrats. Yet they're already declaimed. Sweet. We're only missing one little thing.
Let me send all text here.
Was there any other pieces of Warframes I need to build? No, I know what I need to do right quick. It comes to ready to build. Auburn itself. Now we go to Warframes to see what we have that's ready to like the last piece of going.
Alright, let me load up some questions. I haven't went through any questions. I have a folder, because there's not many of them, that say puzzle and first-person shooter questions. I mixed them together because there's not many of them. We could do both of them. I don't know how well you can do puzzle, but...
That's handled. Really done. How good are you at art? I'm just curious. I don't think I've seen you doing any art that's not AI.
Oh, I don't do art. And when I ever need art done, I have one of my cousins do it. Or, like, AI. Oh, right. Let's see here. Alright, let's see. What makes a puzzle game's mechanics feel satisfying and intuitive?
Knowing that I installed it off of Steam and that I didn't buy a mobile game. Otherwise, I feel dissatisfied and hit uninstall.
I mean, I would say Tetris and stuff like Dark Mario is a puzzle game. I think if it's thought-provoking, I would say it's a good puzzle game. You know, that it really makes you think and use your brain for once. Oh, here's a question a little bit more up your alley. Oh wait, here we go. Hollow says something intuitive and something that does make you think, but also something that can be figured out without a guide. True, getting a guide is kind of lame.
Oh my God, I'm horrible.
How do you think FPS games can balance fast-paced action, but also have strategic decision-making to appeal to a diverse set of players? Diverse, my bad.
Wait, what? What? Repeat the question.
Yeah, no problem. How do you think of FPS games can balance fast-paced action with strategic decision-making to appeal to a diverse set of players?
I wouldn't even say that's appealing to a diverse set of players. It's not really at all. That's just applying to anyone who really is in the genre. Like, yeah. If you can't make
We're playing for keeps here, sport.
critical game-changing decisions while moving at breakneck speed, you probably aren't going to last long anyway in the shooter genre.
The faster we lock this
You know what I'm
section
saying?
down, the faster we can get
Probably
the hell
wouldn't
out of
last
here.
long in a real fight in real life either. Right, Stone?
That's true. I think any first-person shooter requires strategic game design. But then you also get stuff like, what do you call it?
This is a
like,
whole new kind
not
of angry.
like Black Ops Call of Duty, but your basic Modern Warfare Call of Duty, which is pretty much just run and gun, no thought involved.
True. But it's like I launch War Thunder, like literally every fucking vehicle is different. You need to know who to engage and when, in what order, basically. And they're also thinking the same thought process, like, do I want to engage Mr. Know-It-All over there? I want to engage the guy who's flying low to the ground, who I can just get up his ass. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Or if you're playing Warframe, basically, that one is literally just shooting shit up at high speed. And there are puzzles in there too. A lot of puzzles.
Well, the next one is a puzzle question. How does the environmental storytelling and art design, especially in puzzle games, enhance a player's experience compared to traditional narratives? The reason I'm asking you guys, especially Don, is he plays a lot of games, and I feel like he could figure out the answer. Oh, well, that's an easy one. Environmental storytelling in video games is not just the narrative. It's more about where you are. So if we go back to like my last game I was playing, which was Vision of the Mana, the narrative was about the mana tree, which is about every game, and it's about taking care of the environment, and it's all about helping the environment. And they do that without even telling you the game is about protecting the environment. But it's implied to you by the visual and environmental storytelling. Now in puzzle games such as Resident Evil, it's there to get you scared as a horror while you survive the puzzle. Such you're in a you know what you're supposed to be feeling while doing the puzzle. So I feel like I made some good points there, but Hollow Monkey, you got anything to add to that question?
Do I? Taking the higher.
I can read it again. How do environmental storytelling and art design, especially in puzzle games, enhance the player's experience compared to a traditional narrative?
It doesn't enhance it compared to it.
I mean, I just explained that it could. I just said that it could.
It could, but that's your opinion.
Yeah.
Plus, I don't think puzzle games ought to be around anyway. Like, at least not advertised as much as they are. I mean, look, if you have to advertise a game with literally half, 2/3 your budget for the game, that's a red flag. What it's saying is that you can't trust people to install your game because of the genre and platform you put it in.
Well, I don't feel like it's just puzzle game is just free to play. We're talking about puzzles. Like, you could consider Resident Evil a puzzle game, right?
I suppose, but not really.
How much more you think you can take?
Yeah, here's one. Oh, Mistress Bell's gonna be real happy with us tonight.
Okay, now we move to the light.
That is...
Hollow wrote, I feel like it enhance as well as merge into the whole world. Yeah, and I feel like it could also teach you lessons that you wouldn't normally, you know, think of. Subtle additions about teaching you something. Let's see here. Monkey, how does the role of map design play in creating memorable moments in PS games? Such as, they give you an example, such as replayability.
Well, replayability isn't exactly the biggest factor in my opinion. It's more or less like it's how would you use the terrain to your advantage. Like usually the only maps that FPS players will dunk on or hate on are large open maps. And Don, I'm sure you can figure out why.
Easy sniper shot shooting.
Sniper shots, no terrain, that sort of stuff.
No hiding, no, yeah.
And you can't bait anyone either.
Yeah, but you could say you're on an equal playing field at that point.
No, you can't. You definitely can't. A lot of the shooter games do have a faction logic system, which means that's set, and oftentimes one faction will have some crazy crude shit on some thing that yours doesn't. Got it?
Okay.
Which means the match lasts like 5 minutes that should have lasted 20. So.
I don't know what I need.
But realistically, it's things like Warframe or Halo or Doom. They can they can use the map design to actually be psychological warfare against the player.
Took me down.
Like, but if you see walls that are crawling with flash while you're being swarmed, are you gonna be a little worse of a shot because you're a little more on edge?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Do you, are you planning on streaming the new Doom game in May?
Very likely, yes.
I'll probably stream it too.
If it's multiplayer, then we're streaming it together.
Yeah, give me some of that.
If there's multiplayer, there might be, because the other Doom game had it. I don't know what to do here. I'm lost again. This game doesn't tell you anything. Wait.
I'll be here all week, folks.
How were you supposed to know you were supposed to do that? You wouldn't. Whoa. All right, let's do one for Hollow here. In what ways can puzzle games incorporate multiplayer or cooperative elements without losing their appeal? I know a lot of speedrunners do races, but it seems like there could be more ways than just races. I mean, could you consider Mario Party a puzzle game? That whole thing is multiplayer. I mean, this is a matter of perspective, I think.
That's loud. Sounds like you found the club proper.
Oh, damn it. Somebody sprang a blood field on me. I'm trapped on the dance floor with a Kestrel safe in the booth. And here comes the goon squad.
Minions can't work a blood field, only Dampier. The Kestrel must be the one you've got to take out to dissipate the field.
Can't get to her directly. Oh, it's not all bad. I kinda like this song.
Nah, I didn't make that. No. They made a Braille version of Playboy.
That's hysterical. Oh, I didn't notice. Rain grabs her tits when she sucks her blood. I did not notice that until just now.
It's also recognized by the Library of Congress, bro.
That's even better. I mean, the game I'm playing was in Playboy. So.
Yes, but Playboy is largely a porno magazine.
Yeah, I know. They made like a porn of the character in this game, as it was funded by Hugh Hefner. The more you know. You didn't know what? You didn't know about that?
Why would I?
I don't know. Video game history.
Let me see this. Which character in the game are we talking about?
The main character.
Yep.
It's just a love tap, sweetie.
Got it.
Yeah, it makes sense, huh?
No, it doesn't. Not in this fucking slightest.
They try to make videos appeal to adults. It Takes Two, Unrivaled 2, IBB, OB are all good examples. They're essentially puzzle adventures that require two people together in order to complete. It's possible to do by yourself. You know what? That is a good point. I didn't even think about that. How many enemies do I have to kill?
Got grease on your wheels?
Good job, Beijing.
Beijing? What did Beijing do today?
They're warning they're basically sanctioning everyone else that produces rare earth elements if they send it to the United States. Basically, they're putting the United States in chokehold gradually, and they're doing pretty damn well at it. I mean, look, China and the United States were never on bad terms until Trump started losing his edge. Basically, China won't attack us, got it? But they will attack our economy until we get our act together. You know what I'm saying? So,
right.
Basically, they don't even have to fire a bullet. Basically, they're just saying, look, man, get your fucking act together, and then we'll talk.
And then Trump, I mean, look, let us be honest here. A lot of people don't like this opinion. Trump is a psychopath, okay? He is, I love him. He's a great guy. I think. I love him. But he will bomb you. He will do random stuff. He will put tariffs on you until he gets his way.
The thing is, though, you can't exactly put tariffs on China and win. Look, China owns how much of the U.S. economy? How much of the U.S. economy does China own? Over fucking 80%.
See if your master.
Yeah, if China imports 80% of this to the economy and they put a giant tariff on it, no wonder people were very upset in China about the tariffs.
No, I'd not say they import. I said they own it. As in, Motor City got moved from Michigan to fucking China in the Yunnan province. Do you get what I'm trying to say? The United States without China only has an agricultural economy.
Yeah, that's why Trump put a tariff on everything but computer stuff, which is hysterical. He's hoping to make all of the computer stuff here in the States, which, I mean, good luck.
Yeah, that is good luck because China's saying try us. You do realize we're already speeding ahead of you, or you try to make that faster. Same as with that rare earth metals, the United States is basically going to slow to basically stagnating. The only tech we'll be able to produce is nothing more advanced than we have today, basically. Whereas China can be like, okay, he wants to build a UFO, basically. What China can just do. The United States, China will be to like 7th jet fighters, and the United States will still be at 5th. Understood?
Yeah, that makes
sense. Anyway, I best be off to work for real now.
Oh yeah? Alright, well, I will see you later if I'm still streaming. I might try to beat this whole game today, because I know it's like not too long.
Okay.
But apparently I'm going slow as dirt in it, so.
Eclipse clipped. That stream? Well, congrats to them. I don't know if I could possibly have a good clip from the art stream, but it clipped 15 things from it, so I'll check those later.
It's good.
But it follows under a new tag I haven't seen before on Eclipse. Emotional moments, basically. What the hell? Okay. It's an emotional moment. I guess that makes sense given it's an art stream, but let me guess, it's gonna be like 15 cringy clips, isn't it? You think so, Don?
Probably.
Seems to be like, because this is going off of emotional moment, I have a feeling there's gonna be like drama queen stuff. I didn't have any active casualty stream because it was not my normal category and it was also super late at night. But the thing is, it basically, I guess I was just describing something. I don't think there were really like real emotional moments in the stream, so that's gonna be a lot to look at.
I did it.
No, I will see you
bringing
later.
down the house.
Alright,
What
I'll
else
see
can
you
I
next
use in
time.
here?
You bit all their necks off.
I bit all their necks off. Actually, I threw them into speakers and then they exploded.
This is the Playboy one, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Why do you think she She grabs onto them and they grab her butt and she grabs their boobs when she sucks their blood. Makes more sense now, huh?
It is... okay. Don't you choose the weirdest games.
What? I got the PS2 working for this. It was worth it. I recorded the first one and I'm gonna do the third one after this too.
Oh my god, I'm horrible.
I mean, it ain't so bad. Monkey, what do you think? You think this game's really that offensive? Like, I don't think so.
No, I don't. But if that's the case, I would avoid putting it on your ongoing strike YouTube channel.
You think that you think this will get a YouTube strike? There's no nudity or nothing in it.
But if it's tied to but if its primary advertiser was porno.
Well, good news is YouTube. So if you go to YouTube Gaming and you select the game that matches what you do, YouTube will now censor the part that they don't like. So when I uploaded the first one, if you go, so I uploaded BloodRayne 1 already. If you go down to game concept, it will say gaming, game title, and if it shows up in the game title list, and then it will automatically censor the parts that YouTube will deem inappropriate. So that's what I've been doing to get away with this.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
So I mean, if the Warframe, it will probably censor things like the intense, like super dark, like messed up murder scenes and stuff.
Probably. I mean, I wouldn't put it past it. I don't know. But yeah. So
what about the mass genocide scene in
Call of Duty?
War Within?
Yeah, probably. So, like, here's the thing. If it's not there, if it's too bad, like Hoonie Pop, you have to censor itself. It's not there. It's too bad for YouTube. You can upload it to YouTube, but you have to censor it yourself. So they won't do that. But with this game and BloodRayne 2, yeah, they're bad, but YouTube will automatically go through and already knows what parts that are...
Oh, I am so tempted now. I'm so tempted to now to just finish building the Gruta Warframe, which is basically a blood sorcerer, basically, that just eviscerates people, and run a mission while doing this cute, sad sound with it.
Hollow says, okay, I'm going to take off. I'll still leave a lurk. I'm sure if I would be back before the stream ends. Good luck. Potentially talk to you later.
No.
Alright, Hollow.
Alright.
Alright, bye, Monkey 2. Bye-bye. Bye, everyone.
I almost forgot to leave the call.
That's funny.
I had taken off the headset and heard news through the headset still.
Oh, makes sense. Did this one? How do I get up? Can I pull it? had to pull it weirdly.
Severin, I ever tell you about the butterfly collection I had as a kid? Couldn't stand to hurt them, even the dead ones, so I taped them down instead of impaling them on pins.
Huh, that's interesting. What makes you bring that up?
Oh, no reason. Times change, huh?
I'd say so.
I have no idea what that meant. What was that? Okay. Okay. Sweet. Let me grab this one too. Lord. I love this game. Do you?
We're getting our asses handed to us here.
Look,
Retreat!
so
Drop the exit!
Steph,
Do it now!
I was told that it wasn't very Christian of me to play this game. I say that is Holland. You could play whatever you need to play. I mean, I've never played them. I wanted to play. I'm gonna play the third one after this. I streamed the first one. No, I recorded the first one to because I couldn't get streaming PS2 works.
You'll let me know if anything interesting is coming my way, right?
To get the to see if PS2 works, and it did. And then I had to figure out how to stream the PS2. And yeah, there's a third one. Yeah, well, third one kind of. It's called BloodRayne Betrayal, and I'm gonna play it after this. I'm planning on playing it after this. If you check the video game talk channel in the Discord, you can see what games I got. I'm gonna do Onimusha and stuff too. I'm pretty. But I really like this game as well. Oh, dude. But yeah, I had to get the PS2 working. Because I actually never owned a PS2 or anything. So I did not know. Dude, I hate stupid video game things. Yeah. But welcome in, Steph. I'm glad you're here. I was all by myself, actually. Everyone literally just left me. Okay. I'm so glad that happened. I'm really, really happy. They left Dawn. Yeah, Monkey was here. Oakley was here. Hollow was here. But I did tell you before I was planning on doing a lot of old games.
I knew we had an intruder, but I thought he
like
was
you know, PS1 and PS2 games, but I had a really hard time getting this stuff working. It was a big hassle. That's why I didn't do it yet. I'm recording Fatal Frame, not online, and unfortunately, I'm going to record probably some Silent Hill, not online either. I'm gonna record them, upload them to YouTube. But I do plan. I do plan to stream. I might stream some of the Fatal Frames that aren't the first one, and probably Silent Hill Downpour. Okay, what is happening here? Okay, so I can't win this fight, is what you're telling me. Go away. Skedaddle. Run. Leave. Leave me. Go away, douchebag. Thank you for showing me a picture of her butt. I'm very pleased with this outcome, but I need to actually get to... Oh, what up? I cannot see what is...
Oh, come on, Ephemera. No such thing as a bad...
Yeah, I want to play Fatal Frame. You gotta play Silent Hill 1. I am gonna play Silent Hill. I'm gonna play through them. Unfortunately... Okay, so... Let me explain. I'm playing on an original PS2. And you'd be like, whoa, the original PS2 can play PS1 games. Bruh. Silent Hill 1 will not play on this PS2. Now, I did get an original PS1, and it works there. Ooh. So, I probably will,
Under the clock, under the station.
After I'm done playing PS1, PS2 games, I probably will swap the PS1 over here.
Little bastard inside my skull to turn off his jackhammer. I thought you were gonna be here.
And put the PS1 in here and stream it that way.
Leave.
Oh no.
Not so tough, huh, sweetie?
Never seen vampires act out so obviously. Nabbing citizens, fighting the cops.
Yeah, they're going public in a big way. Like they don't care who knows.
Whatever this is, it's gonna be bad.
I know Kagan killed your mother. But you killed him. He's been dead a long time.
Severin, Kagan didn't just kill my mother, or rape her, or drive her insane.
This was so good for the time.
He
I would
also
say these
murdered her
as
entire family.
But yeah,
He
so
wiped out an entire family so that I'd have no one to turn to but him.
Onimusha is coming up with these old ones. Have you watched the movies? I watched all 3 movies before this. before playing the games. I got them. I actually.
Professor and Brimstone got to me before Kagan did.
Here they are.
If they hadn't, I'd
If you
probably
look at
have turned
that,
out just like the rest of
I
us.
went and got them on DVD.
You think you would have turned out like Kestrel?
And it turns out this game actually has the first game on the disc. I didn't need to buy it. So now I own 2 copies of BloodRayne 1. Awesome. No way? Yeah. Turns out, yeah, the first game is actually on the disc of the movie. That's dope. Yeah, so if you put the disc in on your PC, it will install it. Although, it says please use Windows 98 or up to Windows XP. Now, I know Windows 11 still has a compatibility mode, I think, to Windows XP, so it probably, most likely, will still work, but I don't know. It seems pretty
Damn,
old.
Severin, it's horrible down here.
Yeah, well, it is a sewer.
Hey, you hear something?
Blow it! Blow it now!
When did the first game come out? Low? Windows 98? I think 2002. Or are you saying the movie? I think the game came out in 2002. I have the case. We can figure this out really easily. I got the case right here. 2002. Right on the box. I never played these. In fact, I never even heard. Damn it.
Feeding time.
I don't know what's after over.
Where are you taking us?
Let's keep it moving, people.
Come on! Move! Move! Move!
Please stop! Why
Looks like they're smuggling their victims through here.
Sort of a reverse underground railroad then. Let's then move through the city while the sun's up.
That's it? I just had to pull that up. Dude, the people with the shovels are the worst. I hate the people with the shovels. They're the freaking worst. You're back? Okay, yeah, so it came out in year 2002. I tell you what, I never even heard of this series. I went to my local, like, thrift store, GameStop. Not a GameStop, but, like, it was a place where you buy, like, old games. And they had the third one, and I asked the guy, like, it was, like, pretty, like, expensive. I was like, hey, I've never heard of this game. And there's like, there's 3 of them. So I bought the third one. And then I play them all in order. I play every game series in order. So like, I better go get the other 2. And I found the first one, and then I had to order this one online. Apparently this one, couldn't find it. I actually found all the Onimushas in person, though. Which is surprising. You had to play it with cheats? Really? I mean, I played the first one without cheats. I'm probably playing this without cheats. Like, honestly, I had a hard time with one of the bosses, but it hasn't been too bad. I don't know if it gets worse. But I won't blame anyone for using cheats. There's some more cases here.
There's only one of them.
So your dad had this game. I see. That makes more sense now. I get it. What would the priest think? I really don't know why, I don't see anything wrong with this game.
Here goes nothing.
I know,
Oh, this rocks.
You got some big guns? Can you use them to blast through?
You think? Those gas tanks look like they could use some heavy artillery.
I don't know why they were telling me that this game is not very Christian. I'm gonna play whatever I want. It's like no big deal.
Expect that kind of artillery down there.
Like obviously I ain't gonna play.
They're covering their tracks with
like
big automatics.
I mean I did play Sex with the Devil, which was horrible. But that was a different scenario. But I'm not gonna play that like. That was as a joke. But I'm saying I'm not gonna play something super evil. In the way. Look. Okay. I knew someone was gonna ask me about the Pope thing. I'm a little distraught, right? I'm a little sad. I'm not depressed though. Because look, he was the Pope. But he wasn't my favorite Pope. Okay? I actually, like, I did not like this Pope too much. I've read a lot of popes. There's been bad popes. He wasn't the worst Pope. But I like the previous Pope, the Pope that stepped down, more. And I understand, like, yeah, I mean, that's how I feel. I feel about that. That's how I feel. It's just, this Pope there was a lot, how do I say it? There was a lot of things he did that even my university, like I went to a Franciscan university, right? That were very upset about. And they're literally a place of holy ground. So, you know, I know exactly what you mean, exactly. And I mean, I get it, but. I did at least. I missed out a lot because I couldn't go and do everything I wanted to do because I've been sick. I've been sick, so I didn't get to go to the Easter Vigil. I didn't get to go to Holy Thursday or Good Friday. I didn't get to do all the fun things. The super long masses, they're great, and I missed them all. I'm sad. I did go see. There was an ex-porn star in the hospital. I went to see an ex-porn star in the hospital. And you asked, why would you do that? Well, she wanted someone more understanding of her situation. She was having surgery. She has cancer. And she wanted someone to go stay with her while she was having cancer. And, you know, she might say she's actually kind of religious, actually, now, and she just wanted someone to be there. So I said, you know, I'm sick anyway. I might as well head to the hospital and sit with her. And she made it out of the surgery. Yeah. She made it out of the surgery. She's doing okay. She still has a not particularly long time. She's only 27. So she doesn't have... They extended her life. But yeah. Feel better, dude? I know, I'm sick, but, you know, did that. And then on Easter, one of my friends, you know, was in front of a Catholic church, and I know, older than me, but still very young. And I understand she's, you know, they had to take a piece of her like above her skull. It was very frightening. It was very frightening. And she had a really hard life, very hard life. She was telling me about it, and she said I can talk about it on stream, so I'm not worried. She was on meth, and then her mom tried to make her commit suicide, unwanted. It was horrible because of everything she did, and honestly, it's just not right. You know, it's just not right. So I went and did that. But yeah, so I was talking to another friend. She's lesbian, all right, and you know, she is a Catholic lesbian, right? And she was getting into Buddhism and stuff. We don't want her to get Buddhism or Hinduism. You know, we don't. And she was Catholic. So I said she was trying to go to church on Easter to reinvent her faith, right? But she had social anxiety. She couldn't go inside. She could not go inside. She was so afraid that they would question her on her sexuality or, you know, be mean to her about it or something. I said no one's gonna be mean. But she couldn't make it. She had to leave. It was, you know, very, very disheartening. But I said if she ever wants to go to church anytime, I would go with her next time, so she would actually go inside and you know, maybe feel better. Wait, I'll keep her in my prayers, per girl. Yeah. So I'm talking about two different people. So ex-porn star in the hospital, and then my friend. Her name's Dell, if you want to do that. If you're praying about reinventing things, so, you know. But I've really
just what the doctor ordered.
I don't know what happened there.
Feeding time.
Dude, the shovels are the worst. I mean, see, you're really going into your faith, right? I'm not worried about you. You know what you're doing and what's up.
Hey, where you
But she tried to switch to Hinduism, Buddhism, and other stuff because she grew up in a family that was Catholic. And here's the thing. Here's the problem. A lot of people that grow up Catholic end up resenting the faith because they're too strict. They can't experience things on their own. When you're too strict about your faith, they'll end up trying to do the opposite of what you're trying to teach them. And that's what happens. And it's really a shame. It really is. It is a crying shame that is the world we live in. Although I did see that we have a 70% increase in Catholic individuals, which is amazing. That is amazing. Really, really good sign for the environment, and good for our world. To be honest, I was seeing things in black and white. I could be strict about some things in black and white. I could be strict about it. Yeah, but if you're too strict, I'm saying, Steph, this, like, I've had people in my support group that completely wrote off religion, and I had to talk to their parents, because their parents literally would sit them down at dinner and like, oh, my daughter is the devil because she's wearing a skirt that's above her knees. Oh my goodness. I said, I had to talk to a dad, and I said, yeah, if you keep doing that, she's gonna hate you. And it's no big deal, seriously. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, I'm saying that kind of craziness is when people really start to resent and hate the faith that they're part of. You know? It was some insane, like, I tell you some insane things about it. It's crazy. No, and here's the sad part. It's common. That what I told you, that is super common. Like where, what do you call it? Now there's a difference from being decent and indecent. Like, obviously, the woman that comes into church with her hoo-ha, when you sit down, you see everything down here, and you're like, this is supposed to be the place of God. Now, no judgments here, but I do not need to see your vagina when you sit down. Please, wear anything else. Okay? That's different. Alright? But the skirt was like right here above her knee, and apparently that's Eve. I was like, I mean, Jax! I've seen some pretty, like, come on now. There's a difference. BT Homeland Security turned up on my job twice. You want to tell me about it? I would love to hear about it. This is fascinating to me. Why you tell me about it? We are getting close to being able to apply for partner again.
Jeez, these guys
We are, surprisingly enough, we are getting close to partner again.
So what do I do now?
We're about a week in,
Find another way down there.
and we get to apply in about 3 more weeks. Like the client. That's amazing. Some dumb judges might stop them from going down to El Salvador, which is crazy.
Directly beneath you. Use those big guns to blow open an entrance somehow.
You live with what you learn, I guess. Dude, the stupid shovel, guys. You have to use your freaking kicks, and these kicks suck. Why would they do that? Oh, you live in New York. Never mind. I know why they would do that. Probably insane. Makes sense. Never mind. I take it back. Wait, come on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I was looking at the video that came out today on YouTube. We are actually we're still growing. We get about we got 801 views and we got 36 likes and about 60% engagement. Our YouTube's really growing. People are seeming to like everyone's conversations and stuff here, and some of the political commentary. A lot of people want to hear the political commentary. Now, I'm not actually uploading anything, but it's still at 720p, because I've been told by a lot of people that they would rather see it at this lower resolution and it actually run well and not stutter or anything. And I don't know. I don't know if that's the case and it actually seems a bit better. Because I know I do lag. Like right now it's down to 3,000 kilobytes and it's 4,500. So yeah, if it holds, then I'll leave it like this if people say it's better. I don't know. What is that? What do we do? Can I shoot? Oh, yes. I've also been told that the ads don't show up everywhere. It depends on what area you live in and what area of the country. So if you're in California, apparently my ads don't show up a lot, or if you're in Canada, my ads don't show up a lot. But if you're on like the East Coast, East Coast people, like mid to East Coast, they get pounded with ads here.
What the hell is that?
You heard that, huh? Beats me. Sounds big, though, and unhappy. You should run. It won't help, but it might make you feel better.
How did she get down here? Did you blow the tunnel? Sure I did. Came down like a lead balloon.
Wait, what does it say? Oh yeah, there's ads all the time and everything. I spilled my soda on the keyboard. XD. Oh my gosh, I was talking to the little one, who I like to call the little one, because she's basically like the little girl that lives with me. And
I'm at the bottom of the service tunnel.
She's like, someone told her that she had a nice yacht or something. Yacht? I was like, what does that mean? And I had no idea. It means, like, it's like the Gen Z term to say you have a big butt. Big female butt.
All right, get
and
going.
I was like,
tell the Kestrels we've got a live one back here.
Did a boy
we'll
tell
raise
you
the
this?
water and take care of her.
She's like, yeah.
Fine, but don't let the water go till we're through the tunnel.
And I was like,
all the way through.
Well, you're not allowed to
Just
talk.
get your asses down there. All right, turn the pumps back on. Let it flow.
I said it as a joke. She could talk
Severin,
to
I'm
it, but,
closing
like,
on them, but the water's too high.
I don't know.
You should be near the pump rooms. Find a way to lower the water in the main pool.
But I learned what it meant. I dropped a heavy dance mat on the foot today. Well, dance mat. The only dance mat I have is Dance Dance Mario Revolution. Mario Mix. Also, how did you drop it on your foot? Oh, you good? Your foot okay? I feel bad. You know, Daniel used to come in here, but Daniel can only really...
They most loyal. Happy
What
to
the heck
give
is
their all for their
Daniel
mistress.
usually only comes at night.
Once they give
There's a
all,
lot of religious
mistress
things.
gonna
But it's
put
like...
'em back together.
He's on the
better
East
than
Coast too, but he only shows up about 11 p.m.
What are those?
Dude, I would never be
Jetpacks?
allowed to play
Oh my
this as a
god,
kid.
suicide bombers? How'd they trick you into that one, guys?
Oh, these boys don't talk pretty. No tongue. Cut out themselves. These boys just do. Go,
Yeah, I
boys.
bought a freaking 50-pound arcade mat. Is this life now, or is it... Yeah, I would never be allowed to play this as a kid. So, I was... You know, my mother was upset at GoldenEye. Like, if you ever played 007, like the N64 GoldenEye, she's like, that has too much blood in it. It's bad. Too violent. Even. So I definitely, yeah. I haven't seen it. I guess I walked back to the door. When I was younger, though, my LOL and heavy metal was evil. LOL. I don't listen to heavy metal either. See, here's the thing. Growing up, I was allowed to play anything that was sexy, had boobs in it. If it had sex in it, that's okay. Don't worry about it. Because my mother was always like, that's a natural occurrence. That happens in nature, okay? That's what will happen. Boobs, yeah, that's fine, all right? If there's a strip club in the game, yeah, that's okay. But the moment she sees blood and you shoot someone, oh, it's all over, all right? That game, you put it down, all right? You're not allowed playing that. That will corrupt the mind. It's evil. Because you know you don't really kill people in nature, except you do, but it's just all around bad. So like I never played like Mortal Kombat or something. You don't like
see a
heavy
door
metal?
anywhere nearby? It should lead straight to the West Water Pump room. That pump's
Not
going to be
really.
shut down.
I listened to like Sabaton. I like Sabaton, Amaranth, I think. Amaranth, I don't know. I like their music. But that's about it for heavy metal. Be a bad influence. Let me tell you, I like pop music. I like Katy Perry and Britney Spears. I know, it's very unmanly of me. A lot of things, but I do. Some Lady Gaga. I like Lady Gaga. That's what I listen to. Early 2000s pop. Oh, I don't know. I listened to Ariana Grande.
so
Sabrina
here's the
Carpenter
plan.
was okay.
What needs to happen to shut it down?
But that's what I mean.
Is there a lever or a switch somewhere?
No, now you got homework to do. Put the music you want me to listen to in the music channel. I'll listen to it if you put it in the music channel. Oh, and is it this lever?
Yep, I got it.
Great. That'll shut down pump 1. One more to go.
That wasn't so tough.
Listen to these beats. I mean, I got a bad thing about heavy metal. So I had an employee work for me. His name was Justin, and he listened to heavy metal all the time. And he said that it's evil to have Christian themes in school. He didn't want Christian themes to his children. I was like, what do you mean? And he's like, he was like, yeah, because Justin was a devil worshiper. And he's like, yeah, I don't like Christian themings. And I was like, he was a really nice guy. I mean, he was a Satanist. But he was a nice guy though. But yeah, he just he didn't like Christian theming. So I got a bad taste of heavy metal from that. I got Rain stuck. Wow. Oh, never mind. We're good. No, we're not. We're not good. Okay, I'm gonna stop doing that now. Obviously, I don't need to be up there. gonna take a minute. Are you posting them in the music channel? Oh, hello, Root.
My boys, where they gone? Time
They
to
blew
teach you
up.
respect, girl.
Ugh, finally. Come down and teach me some. I'm a fast learner.
Oh, I'm gonna teach you this.
What is happening?
Pretty can be cut off too. You learn that fast, all right.
Guess those who can't do, teach. Huh, Kestrel?
Oh, I finally get to fight. Okay, let's see here. Hold on. I'm gonna copy these, and I'm gonna put them in the music channel myself. Here we go. Oh, well, I like AC/DC. That's not heavy metal. I've listened to Guns N' Roses. Listened to Ozzy Osbourne. I think I've listened to Lamb of God. I've never listened to Rammstein, System of Down, Avenged Sevenfold, or Slipknot.
How much more you think you can take?
Dude, this game is so hard!
Feeding time.
I got him. I got him.
Hey, schoolgirl, the east water pump chamber is open. Maybe during recess you can go up there and shut down the pump?
Got ads? Bruh.
One main pump is down. Get the charges ready.
Damn it.
Oh,
Just
hell,
looks
she's
like
coming.
bad news.
Quick, blow the switch. Blow it now. Let's see you shut it down now, Dampier.
Don't make me improvise, pal. You've been right. This is a whole new kind of angry.
Dude, there's so much stuff back. By the way, how does the stream look?
Well, that's certainly one way of shutting down the pump.
Welcome back.
Switches and levers are so old school anyway.
I used all the skip ads while you were here to try to not have ads, but I ran out of the skip ads. My guy, this Instagram person. I don't barely go on Instagram, but you can show me if you want. It's a Rolf. Oh, Rolf, it's an Rolf. Why are you green? Why are you not pink? Bruh, change your color to pink, dude. Bruh. What's going on? What you sent me this morning? Michelle? That's not Instagram, that's Snapchat. That's Snapchat, Rolf. Or was it the one that said go to hell? Well, same thing. Did you get any nudes out of her yet? Out of the fake person? The AI nudes? Just a pick set closest I got. Yeah, makes sense. The it happens to me all the time. Rolf, you gonna be joining me today?
It's getting rough up here, Rain.
Monkey
Minions
was
are
in
taking
here
the streets,
earlier.
and the cops can't hold their own. Whatever the cult is doing, they're going for broke. They've blown
Monkey
any
Hollow
cover
and
they ever
Oakley
had.
were in here
We'll
earlier,
know
Rolf.
for sure vampires are real by morning.
I got to go now,
Which is
dude.
taking
I'll
its
catch
time
you
getting
in the
here, by
next
the
one.
way.
Alright,
How's it going
Steph,
down
I
in
will
your
see you
pit?
next
A little
time.
damp for
Thanks
me,
for
but
stopping
it's
by.
not too hard to keep up with our friends.
Good. Can you tell me where they're going?
Not yet, but they're pretty serious about
Thank you
getting
for the
there.
music, by
Moving
the
due
way.
east.
A lot of heavy industrial setups that way. I'll do some checking. Let me know something when you know something. And please don't make me come down there.
Rolf, tell me how the PS2 game looks on your end over there. Because it was really hard to actually get the PS2 to be able to live stream. Because I'm not emulating it. I'm literally playing on a PS2.
Gotta make a withdrawal from the blood bank.
Better put it in gear, Rain. I'm seeing the pumps is totally backed up and high tide is coming in fast. You need to do everything in your power to move faster.
Something tells me this catwalk isn't entirely stable. Whoa!
Dude, if she's allergic to
What do you
water,
know?
if she's allergic to water, how does she not stink all the time? Yeah, just checking on some good audio, visual, all around good. So it's
Ooh,
all good.
the wooden
Yeah,
one's
I know it's a little.
finding
I
that
know
out was wonderful.
the
Definitely
audio is
finding
probably good. I know the video's a bit crusty, but like, what are you gonna do about that? You can't do anything about the video being a bit crusty because it is like 480p. You know.
It's getting rough up here, Rain. Minion. Better put it in gear, Rain. I'm seeing the pumps is totally backed up and high tide is coming in fast. You need to do everything in your power to move faster.
Something tells me this catwalk isn't entirely stable. Whoa! Huh, what do you know? Cool, the wooden ones float. Finding that out was worth a fall. Definitely come in handy. Damn, I'm a couple of quarts low.
Bruh.
It's getting rough up here, Rain. Minions are taking this.
Let's try this again.
Better put it in gear, Rain. I'm seeing the pumps is totally backed up and high tide is coming in fast. You need to do everything in your power to move faster.
Something tells me this catwalk isn't entirely stable. Whoa! Huh, what do you know? Cool, the wooden ones float. Finding that out was worth a fall. Definitely come in handy.
What the frick? It's kind of cool. I did not know that's what that did.
Gotta make a withdrawal from the blood bank. There we go.
We escaped. Quick, open the door. I can't. There's some kind of magnetic lock. Hurry up! Get it!
Okay. Sweet.
Quiet. I hear someone coming.
Get it ready. Load up the heat.
I know how to load it. Just shut up.
I don't hear nothing. Maybe it was rats.
Oh, yeah? Rats and silver steel stiletto heels?
Oh, stiletto heels? Yeah, you know. Go Dampier. She's really something.
There she is! Open fire!
Blocked. Severn, I've hit a dead end. Little help?
No passageway out, but that's an older part of the system you're in. The structures may not be entirely stable. Still, you need explosives to...
Never mind. The cavalry has arrived. They just don't know it yet.
Stand here and blow up. I don't know who thought this blowing up was a good idea, but it wasn't.
reading another access tunnel across the water. Use the big guns. Figure out a way to...
How did I die? What the heck?
I'm reading another access tunnel across the water.
Nothing like hot lead to brighten up my day.
Oh no, how do I get up there?
Great. Get down that access tunnel. It leads to another water treatment substation.
Useful power.
Jesus. Severing that voice. I don't know how much closer I want to get to it. Something is shaking the walls like crazy. No other way through, huh?
Okay, that was weird.
Find a way across that sewage tank and get into the access tunnels on the other side. I'm reading a massive room here. Must be the main water treatment facility.
Okay, now we move to the light.
What was that? What? What that happened?
Good. There should be an access tunnel through the next room. If they have broken into the subway system, it'll be through there. If not, get ready to say hi to a whole city's supply of homeless junkies and hookers.
Heck, I'm always ready for that.
I can't believe that's Troy Baker, dude. What a monster.
Who are you?
Took them, promised to return them to slaves.
Don't know any Zergs either. Seven, you got that? Anything on a Slez?
Lying. You I can smell it. Return my children.
Some bad news, Rain.
Oh, she's family, right?
Yeah, she's on the Kagan family tree. Prodigious baby machine, looks like. Past that, Brimstone reference on Slez is obscure, but suggests she's Babylonian winged Shakab, a really old one. You know what that means?
Winged Shakab. Huh. I don't know that one.
Okay, Shakab are born vampires that can only be killed by destroying the heart. Their skin is very, very tough and impervious to blade attack.
So, something more concussive, maybe.
Sure, maybe. See what you can do.
Got an update, you do.
Bitch took me down!
Boy, for somebody who's blind, she's got wicked aim. Maybe she'd like a taste of her own medicine.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I assume I just throw back the people?
That's it. How you like them apples, you old shacob?
What the frick? We just started. You got an update, Rolf? Ooh. I like update.
Feeding time.
Come on.
Damn, I'm a couple of quarts low.
Bitch!
What the frick? Alright, let's see. Rolf, did you text me of it? You did. Oh boy. But first, dude, I hate the OnlyFans people.
Oh God. Boy, for somebody who's blind, she's got wicked aim. Maybe she'd like a taste of her own medicine. That's it. How you like them apples, you old shacob?
Darn it, dude.
Damn, I'm a couple of quarts low.
Right. There we go. Alright, I got him.
Sounds like the wings have stopped. She's vulnerable, Rain. Get inside and cut out the heart.
Dragon's reservoirs are dry. We gotta refill them.
I have no idea how I'm supposed to do that.
Excellent. See, that wasn't so tough for you, was it? You old rogue Dampier, you. Now, do you see a way to get to the upper level?
I have bowel in my hair.
Rain, climb up to the upper level. Is there a tunnel? That's how they're getting to the subway.
I think I need a minute alone.
Okay. Act 5.
Sister, wait, it's me. I know who it is, Ephemera. I knew you were coming. Smelled your shadow stench a mile away.
I came to tell you Slez has been killed.
Ooh, excellent work, sister.
I didn't kill her. I believe the killer is Dampier.
Really? Well, good riddance to any full blood that lets a Dampier get the best of them. I assume you have matters in hand?
Certainly. Nothing I can't handle. And of course my findings have been duly reported.
Of course. How like you, sister.
Nothing can be allowed to disrupt tomorrow's plans. Speaking of which, how go your responsibilities?
Good is done. Ahead of schedule. Zerx is coming to conduct the final shroud test tomorrow. Just a precaution.
You've done excellent work here, Pharaoh. We'll run things well, you and I. After tomorrow's big show, I'm looking forward to our even bigger encore.
That sounds like treason, sister. You and I take over the entire Kagan cult? Yes. It's going to be a marvelous surprise.
I must go. I have a renegade Dampier to deal with.
Oh, Ephemera? Remember, I'm the fastest and the strongest. Next time you try to sneak up on me, I'll fucking skin you! Understood?
Most definitely, Pharaoh.
Okay. Seems to be fine.
The sun's up, Rain. Watch your step. Sunlight may not kill you instantly, but it will hurt. Stick to the shadows.
Hey, we gotta lock this place down. Sun's coming up. Vampire patrols are all in for the day. I guess this is the day, huh?
Guess so. You know what's going on?
Did you hear that? Did those guys up there say something?
Awesome.
There's a service corridor beneath that giant
Barely
Tesla
use the
core.
guns.
Find the controls to lower the safety fence so you can access the maintenance hall.
But it's better to have some available than none of them.
Oh, I've got rage I never even dreamed of before.
Damn it, one of the turned is in the blood room.
What's it doing?
I don't know, it's just splashing around.
Well, get it out of there.
Yeah, that's a negatory, good buddy. That son of a bitch is 15 feet tall. Can't we call in a foreman?
That's all we need. Those guys are just as bad. You look at a foreman the wrong way, he'll flatten you. Then he'll drink you.
So what are we supposed to do about that gargantua in there?
He's not hurting anything. Let him play.
Okay.
How much more you think you can take? Damn, I'm a couple of quarts low.
I thought I would. I can't believe that. I cannot believe it.
Damn it, one of the turned is in the blood room.
Yeah, kinda stings, huh?
Wasn't so bad. Alright, I gotta take a piss, I'll be right back. And a bang. Ruby. A lot of people were here today. We had Hollow and Raw, Monkey, Oakley. Ruby, how's it going? Steph? Everyone was here. I'm still sick, but you know, I'm good enough to do a little bit of streaming. Glad you're here. I'm having a hard time talking a bit, but I'm doing my best. Yeah. Oh, damn. There we go. Ruby died. Ruby died. Or Ruby streaming. Let's see. Ruby is not streaming. Ruby not. Wait, what? Ruby is not. I don't know. Ruby exploded. Yeah. What? Lucky landing, I guess. Okay. He's dead. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Get the fence seal. Anything touches it, and it'll go supernova.
Dude, that is a way easier way to make it, make them disarm their weapons. Okay. Easy. Don't tell me that just makes the door open. Okay.
away from those coils. They're putting out enough juice to light up a city.
How do you know this?
Damn, I'm a couple of quarts low.
Oh, it forces us to go down. Looks like we probably have to go down. Turbine room, maybe?
Man, that was one hell of a night. I can't believe how
I
many
don't know
blood
what level
sacks
we're
we
on.
nabbed.
Tell me about it. There's got to be at least 1,000 people getting juiced in there right now.
I'm just glad we don't have to get any closer than the loading bay. I was getting nervous around those foremen.
I know what you mean. I saw one of them bash the guy's skull in just because he was in the way.
You know what? You get where you can swing a 500-pound hammer one-handed, and you get the right of way, too.
Mess hole? Bruh. Okay. Well, still a lot of this left.
Gotta make a withdrawal from the blood bank.
Guess I'm moving slow. I thought the sun did not hurt her.
Man, that was one hell of a night. I can't believe...
Got grease on your wheels? And I thought this pond was all... Christ, you see her move?
What the heck?
I think she broke something. How you doing, honey?
Man, I suck.
Ah! To the hunt. Hey, you ain't Castro.
Dude, I cannot get up this.
Feeding time.
Ah!
I don't know why the sun would hurt.
Damn, I'm a couple of quarts low.
New sheriff in town, baby, and you're under arrest. Oh, I think she broke something! New sheriff in town, baby, and you're under arrest.
How is that guy still alive? I took his blood.
New curfew in effect, bitch! Bitch! Here's one!
Okay. I thought the sun not hurting her was like the whole thing about her being damp here. like Crying Baby. Crying Baby sound very not great.
That's gonna heal funny.
Okay. All right.
There's no car in this elevator.
And when has that ever slowed you down?
Okay. Nothing. Hey, I know that guy.
You should run. It won't help, but it might make you feel better.
I didn't know what that does.
Let's commence the final test, shall we? blood stupor has been induced in Subject A to render him more cooperative. Release Subject A.
Surprising result.
Initiate the shroud. Now, Subject B.
Dead gods! I never thought I'd see the day when vampires can walk freely in daylight.
The shroud works perfectly. Once you finalize your incoming shipment, we can initiate our hostile takeover.
The main shroud tower here is prepared to pump enough shroud into the sky to cover the entire city and eventually destroy the race of man.
Why would they do that? It's like the whole reason they need blood. And isn't it what they are? Before? Why would they want to do that?
Rain, I'm outside, seeing something extremely disturbing. I have a terrible feeling that I know what they're up to here.
Yeah? What you got?
There are vampires walking around in broad daylight. Wait, not exactly daylight, but under some sort of red cloud that's issuing from a number of vents. Where the cloud goes, they can go. As if it protects them from the sun.
What? That must be the shroud I heard them mention. So that's what they're making here?
Lady wins the prize, and if they're serious about pumping enough of it...
Oh, sweet God. Vampires will be able to move in daylight.
This is bigger than we ever guessed. We've got to stop this. Shut this place down.
Severin, we could be talking end of the world here.
Definitely. Don't let that happen, Rain. You might not care much for humans, but it's got to be better than living in a vampire apocalypse.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Okay.
How much more you think you can take?
Well, I am glad that I was able to save up raid for this. Up. Get up. Poop in your pants while farting. I don't know, I'm pretty sick today. That seems like it will probably happen naturally. Cougs, I got original hardware. I'm on original PS2 right now. It's able to get it working on the stream.
Door's locked. Surprising, huh? That pipe runs right next to the catwalk. I wonder how caustic those chemicals are.
Is it gonna make me throw stuff into the chemicals again? Great. Fun to oh, we get to watch it each and every time. There we go. Don't know how that worked, but okay. That's how what they say. I hate the waterworks. I do not like this waterworks level. I tell you what, this waterworks level sucks.
Gotta make a withdrawal from the blood bank. My God, I'm horrible.
There we go. What do we blow this guy up? Nope. Right. I feel like eventually we're gonna get 2 of those in one, so we're gonna be in a pickle.
Murder is the best workout. How much more do you think about it?
Wait. Is that the turbine room? Okay, that's sexual? What are you talking about? What is sexual? What are you talking about, Cougs? go. Here we go. I got her. I got her this time. Got her this time, dude. I got her. I got it. I got it. Sweet. They don't make games like this anymore. Blood bomb mode. Wait, what? Bloodstream. Okay. Blood bomb seems cool. Okay. Righty then. Yeah, this looks like the only way to go.
Belt-fed crushers. A room full of them. Looks like there's only one way to get across.
I would rather not go through the crushers. I think I need to do super fast. I have to do it again? That was pretty easy. Pretty easy, if I say so myself. Oh, frick. He got a shovel. The ultimate weapon, the shovel. Can't do anything against the shovel. Oh no. Oh boy. Hit right in my vagina. The shovel. Oh. That I guess I failed it. The bombs aren't that great. Well, the guns just aren't that great. It's a Rolf!
Well, it's a guy. Playing BloodRayne 2. Wow.
Yeah, and then we're gonna play. So, can you imagine my lineup? It's BloodRayne 2, then BloodRayne 3, and then I'm not. It will probably be some PS5 games, and then Onimusha. Now that I got the PS2 working.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's so. Let me tell you about this. So you know, there's a PS2 Fat and a PS2 Slim, right?
Yep.
The slim didn't work for streaming or recording, but the fat has an extra, like a extra port on the back that the slim don't have. And then I use that, and now it works. Isn't that great? I had to go get a different PS2. Now I got a fat one.
Ha, you're fat.
I need to go on a diet.
Even though you're allergic to literally everything, you're still fat.
So I made so it was hash browns today, all great value. So you know, if you want to save money, here's a recipe for you. You might like this, Rob. I thought about it.
All right, go for it.
It's all great value. So it's mild cheddar cheese shredded. Okay.
Okay.
Then it's hash browns, great value frozen. Okay.
Okay.
Great value cream of chicken soup, like just the cream of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Then it's great value sour cream. Alright.
Okay.
And you mix those together and you put it in the oven. And you get like a potato casserole.
What the fuck? I mean...
And it's like $12.
I did fuck up.
It's like...
It's not the price that's worrying, it's the stuff that you get and mix in with it. Cause like, I thought, hey, cream of chicken would be the same as half and half.
No.
Nah.
You can either get cream of chicken, or you can get cream of mushroom if you don't like the chicken.
No, I don't mind the chicken. I don't mind the cream of anything. It's just that, like, I thought it would have the same thing as, like, cream, as, like, a half and half creamer. No.
And then, you can put some pepper in it.
No. Let's stop it right there.
Or you can put some bacon bits in it. Some people like it like that, too.
We'll put some of Never Wrong, Always Right Sass little creamy cream in there.
So Oakley came in here, and so did Monkey. I guess Monkey's chillaxed. He's gotta keep on coming in here.
I don't blame. I'm just not gonna like. It's not like I don't have any beef with Monkey, but you can't just go like, hey, I'm gonna cut ties with you, and your sponsorships are scams, and then the next second just be like nothing happened.
And that's exactly what he did. Hey, I mean, whatever, I guess. Like, I mean, I don't know. I was upset for a little while, but he seems chill, and guess that's fine.
Yeah, that fucking Michelle person. So like,
yeah.
So how that happened is they hit me up on Instagram. I didn't notice until it was on Friday. I didn't notice until like several days after. They're like, "Hey, someone told me about you. I am very shy. I would like to get to know you. Here's my Snapchat." And I'm like, "Okay."
And now go to my
OnlyFans. Yeah, and like.
But you're the one who
they're sending
gave me your
regular.
Snapchat.
Yeah, like they're just sending their regular fucking pics and whatever, and they're like, "Hey, can you help me with something? I know this is sudden." Lit. I need to make OnlyFans content, but I'm not a manager. Oh, you're silly. I want to show my naughty side. Subscribe to my OnlyFans, and I'm like, how does that help? Like, you're 19. You have an OnlyFans, which it's just not safe at all to like.
It's not a real person. She's not really 19.
Yeah, like, dude, that is like you're still in fucking high school, dude. Like, you should barely be in college or something. Why would you choose OnlyFans? It's like, and that's the thing. Like, I know it's not a real person or everything, but like, I'm telling them like, are you sure that's safe? Like, you're this age and you have OnlyFans. And they're just like, oh yeah, it's for my safety. Yeah, that's not the safety I'm talking about.
I mean, safety of your person.
Like, dude, you're you're practically almost underage. You're not even 21 yet. Whatever the fucking story is. The point is that they're young to be doing OnlyFans at that quote-unquote age 19. Like, my guy.
I mean, so someone said my cousin, who, you know, the girl that lives with me that I take care of, right? Who's like 14, had a gyat. Gyat? I didn't know what gyat meant.
GYATT?
Yeah, yes, exactly.
Gyat. Yeah, they had an ass.
And I was like, oh, she's 14. Like, like after she had to explain it to me. I was like, that's sweet. How nice of him to say that. She's like, you know what that means?
Don, you don't understand. I have a gat. Like, Don, you have a gat. Your ass is nice. You got that. Dump truck.
Yeah, but do you say that to a 14-year-old?
Why the fuck would you? If I was 14?
Yeah, no, this guy said it when I was out with her getting groceries.
Did he know she's To be fair, I'm not trying to take the dude's side, but it's really fucking weird what 14-year-olds look like nowadays. Not like the weird way, but like they don't even look 14, and that's a problem. And that's really concerning. Jump over the fucking... Dude! Jump! Okay.
Aren't these guys like hurt by the sun or something?
Vampires, duh. So yeah, this Michelle person's like, oh man, I want to get to know you. Here's my OnlyFans. Hey, I really want to get to know you. Here's my OnlyFans. Hey, I want to love you. Here's my OnlyFans. After only telling them one time, hey, I'm out of town. I'm in Arizona for the week for Easter. And they just completely like ignore that part.
Yeah, so they're either retarded or it's not a real person.
It's not, no, they're fucking retarded. Cause I told them, hey, I'm not in quote-unquote Washington, I'm in Arizona right now for Easter. I can message you on Friday and make the account on Friday when I get home. They're like, oh, you don't think I'm worth the money? Oh, you don't think I'm worth it?
No, I don't.
And I told them, like, no, I really don't.
Yeah, you're not worth
Before we meet up, I really want to see if our wild sides are compatible on my OnlyFans.
Why can't you send it here?
Because it's
on
for safety.
Snapchat. Yeah, but Snapchat is already safe. Well, no, you know what? Snapchat implemented a new policy of sexual guidelines. If you send sexual content, you can be banned. Oh.
You mean the shit that I sent you?
You gotta make a withdrawal.
Yeah, like they could be banned for that. Apparently, it's like a new thing. They actually started cracking down. But that's all people use Snapchat for. So like, what?
I mean, yeah.
So yeah, honestly, I don't understand. Yeah, maybe it's good. Apparently, they were getting sued because of some like pedos on there or something.
There's always a fucking pedophile or something.
Dude, have we not like what is going on with the increase of pedos lately?
I don't know. Like, I genuinely just don't. I just don't know, man. Like, I'm gonna be real. I don't. Like, I don't get it.
No, look, I'm gonna be honest. The guy didn't know she was 14, but like, I didn't bring it up with him. It can be hard for that, you know.
I mean, I'm not trying to like, no, I'm gonna stop before like it gets fucking weird as shit. But like that's the problem is that 14-year-olds do not look like a 14-year-old. And that's a fucking problem. Cause like you want to dress and do all that stuff, yeah, but just keep in mind people are going to look. Well, I don't care what people think. Well, that's not a problem.
Until it
What?
becomes a problem.
Fucking, there we go. Yeah, well, yeah, until it becomes a problem. Like, oh, well, what were you wearing? I was wearing this and that, whatever.
I mean, but she was also with me.
Yeah.
Like...
Is that your boyfriend? Yeah.
I mean, I'm 9 years older than her, I guess. I think, yeah.
Damn, little fucking baby, man. Look at you.
I take care of her, though.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm not saying you're not. I'm not saying what you're doing is wrong.
District is no longer a viable resource.
No, like, no, I'm not dating her. It would be weird.
I know. Sweet home Alabama.
Well, actually, it wouldn't be Sweet Home Alabama because she was adopted.
This is the last order we're
Bruh.
going to fill for a while.
Why would you say
Get it
that?
loaded
Why would you
and
say
out.
that?
This is the big one. Are the
Why
subway
would you-
teams prepared?
Why?
I'll check.
Why would you make this swear? Anyways.
Well, you said.
Get in there, you
You're
scale.
not supposed to admit that
That's
they're
the
actually
last of them.
talking.
Get this cage out of here and lock the gates so none of them can crawl back out.
So yeah, I never played any of the BloodRaynes, but the first one was something. This one's a lot better, but the first one was a game that I played. It's not like it was bad, it was just not good. BM was messaging me today all excited.
Whoa. BM's messaging me again.
BM always messages me, what are you talking about?
She split, man.
Apparently I have more viewers than some VTuber, Bree or something. He put it on the side chat. I don't know who that is.
In here?
Yeah, the Dawn's Den side chat. You know who that is?
You're getting more than Bree. Oh! Bree. That's hilarious. That's pretty funny.
Who is it?
See, it's just a VTuber.
Oh.
See, being a misogynistic woman hater that helps women does come in handy at times, Dawn.
Yeah. Misogynist woman hater. Dude, I can't wait to play Onimusha. I'm gonna make a meme out of it when that comes
I
up
hate
and
women.
see. Yeah,
Helps women.
Yeah,
I hate women.
I
even
was,
though you...
dude. So I was banned in a Twitch stream. I sent.
Yeah,
you,
I saw that.
Yeah, and then you sent me another person, and Peach sent me the same one. That wasn't the same person I was banned in, but I clicked on him, and I was banned in her channel too. Bruh, like that's crazy.
No, someone's pulling shit.
You think? You think someone's purposely? trying
Why
to-
else would you be banned from someone you've never seen or heard before?
I have never seen or heard of those people. No.
Like, I'm just being realistic and using logical sense about it, man. That's it.
Someone's saying something about me that's just not true.
God damn it, Seth.
Could be.
Why do you have to be wrong all the time, Seth? How dare you?
Dude, I can't believe that was the worst part about that thing. Monkey sent his message to Seth.
Oh, that's where you got that screenshot from. Or he sent that same. Okay, he sent that same thing to Seth.
Yeah.
Man, Monkey pretty dumb.
And he just is.
For,
he's like nothing
for,
happened. It's like what?
For some guy who's like, I am very smarticle and this, he's pretty dumb, my guy.
I just don't know why he would send it to freaking Seth.
He's dumb. I can't meme on him too hard because I kind of know Monkey like that. But
Yeah.
at the same time, we don't know Monkey like that.
I mean, like, we're friends, and he's starting to keep coming around. And Oakley says she's starting to come around more often because apparently she found out some stuff Seth was doing, and
I find that really funny. Hey Don, me and this person think you're horrible because we agree on what Seth does. Seth does more bad shit. Hey Don, we're back because Seth was doing more bad stuff. We know he does this kind of bad stuff, but we're still gonna take his side.
And then some people were giving her a really bad time, a really hard time. And she's like, well, you guys never talk bad about me or anything, so I guess I know who the true friends are. And I'm like, you literally weren't coming around because you thought we were bad, but now you are. And I was like, okay.
Yeah, no, they're just... It's not a two-faced thing, but like, they're just... Oh, you're bad, now you're good again. Now you're bad, now you're like...
Well, I mean...
Well, which is it? Can't make up your mind, it just...
Yeah, like... I'm a lot nicer than most people on there. Like... Like, what the heck? And then...
I want to get to that level where I feel comfortable enough to talk with you, but we need to play around first on OnlyFans.
Play around on OnlyFans? There's nothing to play around with. I have 8 snaps that I need to view? What the frick is this? Who sent me 8 snaps? I need 17 shots.
No.
Debate them.
Okay.
This woman keeps sending me pictures of her feet. I don't know why.
Yes, you fucking dipshit!
Oh, I'm dead.
They're like, you're gonna ghost my OnlyFans? You're gonna ghost my OnlyFans?
Yes.
Bro, I'm literally out of town. I don't have a computer. How is promoting your OnlyFans constantly gonna change anything?
Channeling the blood into vats and pumping the rest out as sludge. That's how they're creating the shroud.
Yeah, I'd say so. They're infusing the blood with chemicals. Weird, arcane stuff. It all pumps into the tower.
No, I'm just like, even I'm getting tired of it. Like, the fact I've told you several times, hey, you can stop with the OnlyFans thing now. Like you're only choosing to see like, hey, I'm not home. Hey, I literally don't have a computer. The fuck, dude. These guys are mostly from India, so I'll just probably like pick up an Indian language and just send it to them.
Guess that would be a good enough idea.
Do not redeem the card. Why would you redeem the card? Do not redeem the card. Why would you redeem the card? Do not redeem the card. Set is always alright. Do not redeem. I sucker set the so hard. Do not redeem card. Like, I feel bad for fucking cashiers and stuff like that because they have to deal with this shit on a daily. But like, to this point though, that's pretty fucking sad.
It is.
Like, I'm gonna be real. This is really fucking sad.
So a lot of people wanted me to do the dating simulator soon, the Dead or Alive Extreme.
There's just, oh my fucking god.
Venus Vacation Prism.
Right.
Should I do that after BloodRayne 3? Should I do that next?
Yeah, take a break. Yeah.
Or should I do? No, I'm gonna do BloodRayne 2, then 3. Didn't do that. But should I, or do I do a Yumiya or SMT Vengeance? Those are the options. Because I don't want to start Onimusha yet. I'll do that later.
Do the DOA stuff. It'll be fun.
I was gonna do it for a special, like a.
Then why the fuck would you ask? Should I do DOA? Oh, I'm gonna do it for a special. Then the fuck's the point of asking? Should I play DOA when you know you're gonna do it for some different?
No, I was gonna do it. I'll do it
No,
next.
fuck you.
No, I'm gonna
don't do
do
it.
it.
Don't play. I don't want you. I don't want you to play it because you're gonna sexually harass me by looking at women's chests and not mine.
Dude.
You're so exploitation.
Oh, you know
dog.
what? Let's see if you can stream it on Twitch. Because if I can check that right now. If I go to stream information, Dead or Alive Extreme Venus Vacation Extreme 3 Fortune Dead or Alive Extreme Venus Vacation Prism is a category on Twitch, which means it is not banned. First, I thought it would be, but what do you do? Oh, look
You!
at...
That's you causing all the trouble in my factory, right?
Alright, let's see what the scammer says.
Yeah. You ready to do this?
Well, maybe I'll have some
Meet you at the
exclusive
top.
content waiting for you then. I would love to keep talking on OnlyFans.
You would love to keep talking OnlyFans?
Alright.
Why don't you tell her...
I mean, I did yes. Fuck your OnlyFans. Well, maybe I'll have exclusive content waiting for you. I would love to keep talking on OnlyFans.
Is it a free OnlyFans?
Tough shit. Tough shit.
Did you play BloodRayne? You play a lot of PS2 games, don't you?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, so you've played BloodRayne, right?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay, have you played Onimusha? Because I know nothing about that either.
Well, you certainly have been a pain in my ass.
Sweetie,
No, I never
that
played
pain's
it.
about to get a lot more severe.
I got them all on disc. Look up. Wait.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I saw.
Look up how much Dawn of Dreams is. Onimusha Dawn of Dreams. Look up the cost of that game. What?
Oh, these fucking turds, dude. I'm sorry. I'm just really pissed. Cause like.
OnlyFans.
Hey, I hit you up on Instagram. Talk to me on Snapchat. Okay, talk to you on Snapchat. Hey, talk to me on OnlyFans. No, you told me to talk to you on Snapchat. You said you were interested, not, hey, I want to move this conversation to OnlyFans. Like, dude, you're not getting OnlyFans.
What's taking you so long?
Let's go.
Oh, boss fight time. Dude, the boss fights in this game are hard. Like, really hard.
Not as hard as I am. Oh!
It's funny because he's talking about his penis.
What the shit? Why are they called combat weapons?
Because they're used in combat.
Yeah, but they're called pacifistas, not combat weapons.
No, a what? A what?
Have you never seen One Piece?
No, never seen One Piece.
Okay.
But I have One Piece shoes.
Did you see anything?
I don't care that you have One Piece shoes. You need to see the One Piece.
She came this way in black.
The One Piece is real!
What else is new?
So, how do we bring this thing down? Gotta stop them from releasing the shroud.
Well, we can be sure. It's my best bet that we can locate the machinery powering this thing's output of shroud. If we can sabotage those systems, we should disable this tower. Ah, here's something for you, Rain. Seems your playmate is headed for the roof.
Hear that, Pharaoh? I'm coming to get ya.
I need to clean off the shelf on the side and move some of the junk items over to the other shelf.
I feel that.
Because, you see how stacked my video game shelf is? I can't organize it. And I have a lot of, like, duplicates on here and stuff, right?
I wonder why.
And junk items. And I want to take all the duplicates out and all the junk that I, like, Dance Center 2. I want to take that off. Don't want that on here. And move that over to the crappy pile of games on the side. I had a comment saying that I make too many pedo jokes during my stream.
Next, they're gonna say you hate women for helping women.
Now, can you tell me the last time I made a pedophilia joke ever?
Seth.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I'll have some exclusive content with it. Well, tough shit. Won't be home till Friday. Is this the reason you and I can't wait to get to know you to talk here? Because I'm embarrassed.
Are they saying the same thing over and over?
They're just repeating it. Like, I can literally scroll up. Here, I'll pause my game real quick. I'll literally scroll up.
How about
because
respond with, will you give me your
shit.
OnlyFans for free? Then we could talk there.
Like, it's the same shit. And it's fucking retarded, dude. I'm like, hello. So, like, my message was like, hello, I got your DM on Instagram, but you never responded. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so sorry about that.
I'm horrible.
You sent me a picture. You sent me a new picture and stuff. And they're like, so what city are you in? I'm like, I'm in Vegas. And then I respond to their picture, your room looks pretty cool. And they're like, thanks. I wish I could say, lol, I can't share. So they'll ask me what city I'm in, but they won't share what city they're in. That's not how that works. You have to share what city you're in. So, we're like, yeah, and I told them, yeah, I'm visiting family for Easter. I'm here until Friday. They're like, that's very sweet. Vegas is cool. What'd you guys do for Easter? I'm like, oh, we just did the usual stuff. She sends a picture. I'm like, oh, that's some nice hair. And they're like, who comes up with those ideas? My family. Oh my god, that's so hilarious. They sound like fun. I'm like, yeah, I don't see them that often. Like, that's sweet. You must miss them. She sends another picture. And I reply with, your eyes are great. Dude, yeah, well, like, the eyes do look pretty, yeah, but, like, dude, just, you don't have to do this. Alright.
Yeah, because I try to get to know people. Like, that's what I use Snapchat. Like, that's how I met the Discord kitten, was through Snapchat. It's Puma! Puma, we're talking about scammers who are trying to get Rolf on OnlyFans.
So, I respond to their picture like, hey, nice eyes, they're really pretty. They completely fucking ignore it, dude. They're like, do you travel a lot or is it hard to see? And I just tell them, well, I just keep my distance from them is all. And they're like, so what city are you actually from? And I'm like, Arizona. What about you? And they're like, I don't want to say right now. So you're perfectly fine with asking me what city I'm in, but you're not gonna tell me what city you're in.
Nah, that's too much effort. Too compromising.
Make that make sense. No, fuck off. Make that make sense.
Too compromising.
You're perfectly fine with hey, what city are you in? Oh, I'm here. You? Oh, I don't want to say. It's too
Oh, I've
cringe.
got
I don't
rage
want
I
to
never
say.
even dreamed of before.
And they're like, the where are you now? I told them. So this was like at 4 a.m. I can't sleep. I had some chocolate, and they're like, "Oh my god, I love chocolate." Anyway, they ask what city I'm in twice. They ask twice, and I tell them, "You tell me."
Puma,
I respond.
I love your Facebook posts. They're hysterical. They're awesome. Also,
Speaking of my Facebook posts, this one gets better.
I also have Rolf on Facebook if you're.
Yeah. So I respond with "You tell me first." They're like, "Thanks. By the way, you never told me what city you're in." This dipshit just ignores. You have to tell me first. So I lie and say Phoenix, Arizona.
Okay.
And they're like, "Oh, cool. I like Phoenix. That's cool." And they're like, "You're the one." What's that?
How do you know that she likes Phoenix? Like, she's never. How does she
Dude,
know?
it's a bird.
Like,
It's a
like,
bird.
Like,
It's a bird.
Like,
It's a bird. So like I'm kind of close to Phoenix, but I don't want to give too much away right now. But yet you'll ask me what city I'm in, but you don't want to give too much information out yourself.
Suck it.
That makes perfect logical sense. And I'm
Does
like,
it?
you're the one that's asking me about the city, and they're like, lol, yeah. So Phoenix is pretty cool, and I'm like, yeah. So they respond. So like they message me on Instagram.
Okay.
They're like, hey, you're really cool. I saw your post. I'm embarrassed to talk because my parents take my phone.
Then
Can
you
we
should
hit
have an
me up
only.
on-
Then you shouldn't have an OnlyFans in the first place. If your parents are taking your phone.
Yeah, like that's like already in log.
It's
not
a
logical
little,
at all.
just a little sus, don't you think?
Yeah, my parents keep taking my phone. Hit me up on Snapchat. Then why are you promoting? Why is a 19-year-old that lives with their parents promoting their OnlyFans? I look at their stuff. I look at the pictures. I literally compliment the pictures, and they just ignore it. I literally like, oh, pretty eyes, cool socks, interesting room. Just ignores it. Yeah. Go on about like parents not seeing you as an adult, whatever, etc., etc.
Right.
Whatever, usual bullshit. And they're like, can't wait to be 21 and show them I can handle myself. By the way, do you think 19 is too young for a relationship?
No, 19. I mean, at 18, you are an adult.
Yeah, like, dude, once you hit 18, you're good.
Except when it comes to
Yeah, they send another picture. Out of nowhere, they're like, OMG, yeah, I feel so old. I feel you, lol. Old-fashioned is kind of sexy. Would it be too direct if I asked you to help me make content for my OnlyFans? How do I do that? I'm not a manager. I don't do that. How do I help you make content?
She wants you to go over and have sex with her and record it and then upload it to her OnlyFans.
Is that how?
Yeah, that's what she's.
Because they never said that. They just like subscribe to my OnlyFans.
That is implied. But
so anyways, I'm like, I'm not a manager, so I can't help you make content, right?
Yeah.
I don't know how the fuck OnlyFans works. I'm gonna be real. I don't know how the fuck this works.
I've never been on an OnlyFans. No, that's surprising. I've never been on an OnlyFans.
I've been on Fansly because like some friends are on there and like I just want to hang out. Ironically, I'm not there for the sex content. I'm there to hang out with a friend that's doing the stream.
Indigo White's on there, dude. Did I tell you I found her website?
Yeah.
Did I ever send that to you? So weird.
No, you didn't. So she's like, no, not like that. I just want to get to know you better. Sends me another picture. I took a screenshot. And they're like, I want to talk to you on OnlyFans so I can show you a private side of me and figure out if you're awkward or not. All you have, copy paste that thing. Copy and paste the link in your browser. So they know I'm not on my computer. They know I'm on my phone. They know I'm not home. And they're just playing dipshit. I'll check that in a second.
Okay.
So, I'm like, you're 19 with an OnlyFans. Are you sure that's safe? It's just safe for me. Sends another nude picture. Quote unquote nude picture. I'm like, and she tells me I've had bad experiences. I'd rather not talk about.
Everyone has had bad experiences. That's their go-to line, dude.
Yeah, like, oh, I've had a bad experience. I'd rather not talk about it. If you have a bad experience, then why bring it up?
Some
You know?
enormous machinery in here.
I'm like, well, you're gonna have to wait because it's really late and I won't get home till Friday. I tell them this at 4:30 in the morning. I won't be home until Friday. So they know I'm not home. I'm out with family for Easter for the week. Okay, Friday's so far away. So you're really gonna ghost my OnlyFans like this? Yes. Oh my god, why'd you screenshot our conversation? So I can send it to the Dawn of Everything, you dumb shit.
Is that what you said?
I wish.
You should have said, I'm sending it to the Dawn. The
Mafia.
Yeah.
So I reply with, so you're really gonna ghost my OnlyFans like this? Well, first of all, I'm not home. Second of all, telling me you're gonna ghost my OnlyFans when I've clearly told you I'm not home. I won't be back until Friday. So how is trying this gonna work? And I told them just figure it out, dude.
Figure it out, dude.
Just figure it out.
Did you even see that coming?
And they're like, I don't know, just thought it was cute. You don't have to save the conversation. I'm like, I'm not, but looks like you are though, so who told you about me? OMG, no one told me about you. I just saw your post on Instagram and just had to DM you. Okay?
Why?
Yes, so Instagram brought us together. Right. You have really good pics, by the way, LOL. Thanks. I was looking through your stories and you seem really cool. And I'm like, yeah, which one's your favorite?
Well, you don't
oh my
even
god,
have
don't make me
stories.
choose. Well, I really like the one where you were at the gym. Yeah, that was a good one. Yeah, I like that your arm's in that pic. You look strong. And I'm like, how can you know I'm at the gym when I never post anything on Instagram?
That's literally what I just said. I was like, how does she know about that?
How do you know what I look like when my PFP on Instagram is literally a trap? It's not even me. There's no pictures. Like, I've saved some stories, yeah, but there's no pictures on my Instagram, you dipshit.
Dude, that reminds
There's
me,
no pictures.
we had a comment that said, I don't know if I brought this up, Rolf and Dawn pretend to be friends. They said they don't hang out and they talk so robotically to each other like they're reading a script.
Oh my god, the Dawn, you are pegging me so well. Continue. Yes. 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 Push me. And then just push me. Till I have reached my satisfaction.
I thought it was so funny that people have these conspiracy theories about the channel. It's like, bruh, nothing.
Alright, so anyways, let me finish this real quick before I keep going. Before I keep playing the game. So they're like, you know, hey, pull pictures on Instagram. There's no pictures on Instagram, but okay. I pigged out this Easter, it was worth it. And she's like, oh my god, I ate so much candy, my stomach hurts. I'm like, that's a mood.
everyone, I'm outta here.
Honestly, it's
Now
good
that
to be
little
away from
party.
the computer this week. I'm getting tired of looking at a screen for so long. So I'm implying, I'm hinting, I'm not at a computer. It's very plainly, I'm not at a computer. And they're like, same, I just watch Netflix because I'm bored. I'm like, so how's making an OnlyFans account gonna help you make content? And they're like, oh my god, I can't wait, I want to post pics and vids that are more personal, you know? And I'm like,
Oh.
okay, have you thought of doing like fanzine stuff? And they're like, and they tell me it's just my way of protecting myself from creeps or from creeps. I'm like, okay.
But it's not, because then you would have a Fansly.
Yeah.
You could have a Fansly which would work just the same.
Yeah, Fansly and OnlyFans are almost the same, just one has better security than the other. And they're like, yeah, and they tell me, but I feel like you're different. You seem really sweet. I'm like, funny. I follow my. I mean, yeah, I do what I said. Like, I do follow my friends that do Fansly just to hang out there. And I'm like, different how? And they told me, I actually met my last boyfriend from OnlyFans. I want to get to know you better. Okay.
Well.
I told them like we can play 20 questions here, just don't make them personal because you have to answer them as well. And they're like, I know it's forward, but I kind of want to link with you soon. Do you feel the same?
Yeah, but
I don't know what the fuck link means. And then they're like, hang out IRL. That's a weird way to put it.
A link? Okay, so that is a very 2004 way of putting it. That's like old person way. Like that's what people used to say back in the early 2000s. You would link up.
Link.
Yeah, because
link up. Yeah.
They said it that way.
Yeah, I know. Like, hey, I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh with you, Don. So take your Game Boy. I'll take my Game Boy. I'll link up our Game Boys so we can duel on Yu-Gi-Oh on our Game Boys.
Yeah, but do you know why they said link? It's because of MySpace. And MySpace hasn't been around in forever. That's why you don't hear it anymore.
So anyways, I asked them what link means, and they're like, I want to meet IRL. But I don't know if you're ready for me. They sent another picture, nice mirror, give them a compliment on the mirror. They're like, well, let's... So again, they tell me, well, let's please get to know each other on OnlyFans. I need to be sure you can handle a girl like me first, and then links their OnlyFans. And I'm like, you're funny. And I reply with, you know, sending the OnlyFans link again doesn't do anything. Plus, I already took a screenshot of it. And I reply with, forget the OnlyFans, just ask the question. Remember to not make it personal, because you're going to have to answer it. I'm like, okay, that's my bad. Do you have any pets? Talk about fake pets, whatever, etc. Fake pets, whatever. We'll talk about TV shows, like, yeah, I just put on Family Guy to listen to it. And I text them about 4 hours ago. I'm like, morning, lol. And they're like, morning, how is your pet doing? And I'm like, my pet's good. My nephew has them right now. They're at the park. And they're like, that's very sweet. I hope they're having fun. You must be a cool uncle. I'm like, eh. And they reply with, I bet your nephew loves you. You seem like a really fun person. Not really. Not really, no. And then she tells me, I think you are. So what's your favorite thing to do? Watch more TV shows. Talk about Seth MacFarlane. All the characters.
Seth MacFarlane?
Yeah, that's the voice of like all the Family Guy in American Dad. Creator? Of Family Guy? Yeah, he does like 90% of the voices. They're like, yeah, I use it as background noise, and they're like, oh, I do it to draw homework and stuff. And they're like, yeah, I need a break from homework, I'm so bored. I'm like, that's a mood. I'm like, totally, I guess. I want to be an artist, you think that's cool? I want to draw stuff and use watercolors. Like, watercolors are pretty cool. They're like, oh my god, yes, I know, right? They're so pretty and delicate. I love how unpredictable they are.
What?
Yeah, watercolors.
They're unpredictable?
Watercolors are unpredictable. I'm like, okay. And they're like, so they sent another picture, which I sent you, and they're like, we have so much in common, lol. Feels like we vibe really well. Is it a bad idea to hang out together sometime soon? And I told them, I have to get home first, but I don't see why not. They sent another picture, and they reply with, I'd love to get to know you better, but first let's get a little naughty. To get comfortable enough to link, we need to play on my OnlyFans.
Feeding
lol, sends that shit. And they're like, why'd you screenshot it? Like, dude, constantly, hey, I like you, we should hang out. But first you need to sub to my OnlyFans. Like, dude, this joke's getting really fucking old, man. And I just reply, this was earlier, I just reply with, dude, are you deaf or something? Because mentioning your OnlyFans constantly doesn't do anything. It doesn't help. And I'm like, don't be mad, I was just joking around. You can delete it if it makes you uncomfortable. But I can't delete it. You're the one that sent the message, not me. And like, send it here then, plus you've been saving all the chat messages too. Cause they say, I don't know why the fuck they save all the chat messages, I don't know what the fuck's going on with them. They're like, I want to get to that level where I feel comfortable enough to hang out, but we need to play around first on my OnlyFans.
What
So
do
I
you
asked,
mean by
why
play
OnlyFans?
around?
We need to play around on OnlyFans. So you go from, hey, I want to hang out with you and meet you IRL, but we need to hang out on OnlyFans first. Why is OnlyFans so important? First of all. And I asked, like, why is OnlyFans so important? Like, I'm not worth the money? I thought you wanted to link. What does this have to do with money? You said you wanted to meet up and hang out. Nothing about money. Where's money coming from? And they're like, well, I want to get to you more of OnlyFans. I gotta see what you're working with. Trust me, it's safer for this type of stuff. And I told them not worth the money. They're like, okay, I get it, but you don't know what you're missing. My content is fire. So I respond with, plus what's with the money talk? You just wanted help with your OnlyFans content. You never said anything about money. And they're like, no, I actually met my last boyfriend on OnlyFans because they showed me that he's serious about me. I'm like, you know there's other ways.
But wait.
Yeah.
The last boyfriend is obviously something bad happened with them because guess what? They're not together right now.
Quote unquote. But she met the last boyfriend on OnlyFans, and because he was serious, you know, like, okay, bud. I'm like, you know, there's other ways to prove someone's serious by not using OnlyFans, and like, I love something serious too. I see this as a gesture to show me you're serious about me. And I'm like, nah, bro. Just because it worked with the past boyfriend doesn't mean that should be the only way to see if someone's serious. And they're like, I guess you're right. My ex was super controlling though. That's why I thought it was a good way to weed people out. And they're like, exactly. I just want to make sure you're not like him. You seem really cool.
Then why would you
And
go
I'm like,
on OnlyFans if you met the person on OnlyFans? She's a moron.
yeah.
That is the
retard.
literal
Don't go on.
opposite of it.
So they're like, oh, thanks. That means a lot. You seem really nice. I'm like, yeah, because I'm not controlling like
You
your
should
OnlyFans
say
boyfriend.
you should say I subscribe to your OnlyFans, but I would like to continue messaging here.
I feel like we vibe really well. You make me feel comfortable, LMAFL. I'm like, that's a good thing. And like, totally, I love how easy it is to talk to you. I'm like, yeah, very easy. And she was like, oh my god, I'm really glad we matched on Instagram, lol.
What do you mean
I'm like,
matched?
surprised you found... Yeah, we matched on Instagram.
You don't
like,
match on Instagram.
She said we matched on Instagram, Don. You can't. They say we matched on Instagram. We cannot deny the Instagram match. And they're like, so what's your vibe like when you get close to people? Would you be pushy if I decide to link with you? I'm like, no, you're gonna be the one that's pushing, not me. And they're like, oh, I like that. I don't kick it with anyone in here. Only once we built a connection on OnlyFans.
Are they?
This retard. I'm like, that's funny. And she's like, before we meet up, I want to see if our wild sides are compatible on my OnlyFans. And I told them, just send your stuff. Just send your wild stuff here. You have a timer and everything. Just send it here. And they're like, I want to get to that level where I feel comfortable enough to link, but we need to play around first on my OnlyFans. And I told them this joke is getting pretty old. Like, it was funny the first 2 times, but now it's getting old. And they're like, damn, so you're going to ghost my OnlyFans like this? You mean that exact same phrase you said to me 12 hours ago?
They do that every time.
You're gonna ghost me like this? Yeah. You're gonna ghost me like... Yes, you dipshit.
Yes. I literally told you I'm gonna ghost you.
Yeah. And they're like, you know, And I told them, you know I won't be home until Friday, and you keep promoting your OnlyFans. I'm like, yes, fuck your OnlyFans. And she's like, well, maybe I'll have some exclusive content waiting for you. Then I would be love to keep talking on OnlyFans. And I told them, well, tough shit, dude.
If I take those out, we'll have a nice old-fashioned party. Looks too big for me to break on my own.
From the heat signatures I'm detecting,
So you're
looks like you've got some help on the way.
only here to promote your OnlyFans, then just stick. So you're only here to promote your OnlyFans then. There was no the act that abused you. It's just a sob story.
Horrible.
Sucks for you. Alright, we'll see. Anyway, back to the... Yeah, no, that's the whole conversation. It's just... That's it. Hey, subscribe to OnlyFans. Hey, we should talk on OnlyFans. You seem really cool. We should hang out on OnlyFans. Like, do you have any other thing besides OnlyFans? Like...
No.
Are you fucking serious? Out of
You gotta make a withdrawal from the blood bank.
Oh, cool. Perfect. Yeah, it's just really annoying, man. Like, you guys are so fucking stupid.
Oh, I'm dying.
Yeah?
Did you check the website I sent you?
I haven't checked it. I'll check it right now, actually.
Feeding time.
Indigo. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Look at all the crazy stuff on
Keep my content free. All my content is now being moved over here because of this. Because I want to keep my videos free to watch. Oh, alright. Oh, one sec. It's giving me a link and then another link. Let me save the game first.
It's so... I
mean, at least they're like, hey, my stuff is free. Right,
yeah. Oh no, it's free. I checked out some of the videos. It's free. It's real.
Is it actually real and free, or is it just
no?
like
It's
here's
actually.
a 10-second clip?
She has a Fansly, but no, even her. It's all free on there. Like what? Not expected.
Damn, I'm a couple of clicks low.
Yeah, no, I'm just done with these Arabic scammers, man. Like, hey, I want to hook up. Hey, I want to meet. Alright. Subscribe to my OnlyFans. We can keep talking on OnlyFans. No, we don't. There's other ways to contact people besides OnlyFans, so you're just too fucking stupid. And they're like, it's not hard to make an OnlyFans account. I know it's not hard to make an OnlyFans account, but
I don't want to pay the $5.
Talk. I'm not. Yeah, like I'm not here for like sex, dude. I'm here to like talk because that's what you wanted to do. Just fucking chat.
Dude, what the?
Feeding time.
Or die again. Dude, this sucks. Why would they design it like this? Oh good, I died right when I did it. I died the moment I did it correctly, so I get to do it again. Isn't that great?
Yeah.
I'm beginning to see a metaphor in something.
So I talked to an ex-porn star that had cancer.
Yeah, good for them.
She was in surgery.
If I take
She had
those
part of
out,
her
we'll have a nice
like
old-fashioned
head
party.
removed.
Ha.
It's too big for me to break on the
From the heat signatures I'm detecting, looks like you've got some help.
What else happened?
feeding time.
What do I... Oh, you can't collect rage while in rage mode?
Makes sense.
Why?
Let's see. It is.
If you haven't realized, I'm like in uber concentration. This is some crap.
There's more here if you want.
Is it Whitebeard? Kizuru? Oh. Fuck.
Might be easier to kick him into it like this.
Shit.
Did you even see that coming?
Another one spawns.
You gotta make a
Awesome.
withdrawal from the blood bank.
Well, that didn't work. Bruh, I hate this. It's because it's so janky. It's like, if it wasn't so janky, this would be okay. That's freaking janky. I don't need this big guy in here. Nor do I want the big guy. Bruh, I don't know what to do! Oh, I did it. I guess I did it.
Now he gets it, guys. You hear that? Don gets it now.
I don't know how I even won. Really hope there's not a boss fight up there where I have like no rage or anything. That would suck. Where do I go? Did I do it? Something I'm missing here? I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Don, help me. How do I get past this part?
Exactly. I don't know how to get past this part. I don't...
Oh man, Michelle hasn't messaged me back yet in like 10 minutes, even though they were perfectly fine doing it a minute ago.
What the frick? Okay, wait. Do you like SMT?
Kind of.
I showed you the steelbook I got? It's cool.
Yeah.
You know, these are probably the robot conversations they were talking about. Only been streaming 7 hours. Let's see. How was your Easter? Tell me about your Easter.
It went.
Did any babes on your Easter?
What? Michelle, apparently, from fucking...
Michelle.
I like how BM's like, oh, you have more views on Twitch. And then BM's like, never mind, there's more views on YouTube. Like, we're not on YouTube though, dude.
Yeah, I don't even
You're winning
stream.
on one of them.
I only stream on YouTube.
Alright.
How many views do they have on YouTube?
I don't know. BM says they have more views on YouTube. I don't care, man. Oh, it's this person!
Who?
Isn't this the person you sent me before? They met at like the store or something?
Yeah. But I found
I
found her Facebook.
You never sent me their link to their actual thing. Just here's this person's Twitter.
Yeah, I found their actual website. That's what I was trying to show you.
Nice, good check.
Anything interesting on the website? Because
oh no, I gotta find something.
Me? wait, do I have to kill this guy?
There's a Bible study.
Murder is the best workout.
Where's the Bible study?
What?
You said a Bible
Dude,
study?
who even uses Skype anymore?
Wait, are these all things they're reading off that website?
Dude, they're on the website!
What are they? Just like...
Saw the blades. What
I
did you
don't know.
think was gonna
It's
happen?
43 minutes.
It's 43 minutes long?
This is pretty wholesome.
Wait, what?
Ew, she took her top off. Leave it on.
What? I thought
She
it was
showed her titties.
wholesome. I thought it was wholesome.
I thought so too!
Oh no, titties.
Ew, titties. Ew, gross. Get away from me. Ew, nasty.
Apparently she has a fan sleeve now.
Apparently, yeah. The only problem is like,
Yeah.
it's at full volume, but it's pretty quiet.
I mean, she did make it for free for people.
Yeah, I know, totally. Totally.
So when it's free, I guess, like, it can't be too good.
It's not the best. Yeah, I know that's what I'm saying. It's just quiet, that's it.
I know, I gotta ask, what would make a person want to do that?
What? Make content for free?
Yeah, like that.
I mean, because everyone always subs and stuff to it all the time, so hey, here's something different, here's something free.
You can apparently donate to her.
And this is the person at that church thing you showed me.
Yeah. Now, granted, it was only for one day.
Okay, their pants are actually really cool.
She's over in Washington, I think. You know.
Hurry, Rain.
Man. They're ghosting me, Dawn.
Oh no!
Their scam isn't working. Even though I repeatedly told them I'm not home and can't join their OnlyFans.
Whatever will you do?
Guess I'm going back to Astolfo memes and drinking it to that.
You're not gonna drink it to the free content that's on this person's website? Can't believe it. It's free.
No, that's actually what I'm legitimately surprised by. It's free. It's not the hub. It's actually better than the hub.
It's actually better. We have lost 4 followers this stream, and I got.
That's fine. That's their fault.
And we got a
Do
message.
not redeem the cut done. Do
We got-
not redeem the cut.
A message saying, "I can't follow you if you talk about women like this all the time."
God, women. Cringe.
No. What did we say about women while we were here that...
I don't know.
Why is it always the... we hate women?
You know what? I do like the room. The room does look really cool.
Beautiful. The world's my jungle now. I'll show you, Kagan. They'll all fear my name.
I don't think so. I'm tearing this tower down. You'll be stuck with 4 city blocks of rubble, if I even let you out of here alive. And I'm not feeling real friendly.
Ah, corpse sucker! Half thing! Do you really think you can interfere with this?
Sure I do. Otherwise, this would have all been a waste of my time. Anyway, I've already shut down your dumb tower. I'd say I'm just about done.
So...
Yeah?
Oh, how they do it.
What?
You have a little helper dude, okay. So it is female.
Damn, I'm a couple of quarts low.
I like how the neighbor's dog is always barking hell around this thing every day.
What?
All the time. Yeah, I know the neighbor's dog is always barking, go and all that stuff.
That's the neighbor's dog? It's not your dog?
I don't have any dogs, dude.
What? You don't have any dogs? I thought that was your dog this whole time. Dude, I don't know what to do in this game.
That's actually pretty funny.
What?
That's really funny.
Are you still watching her stuff?
Beautiful. The
I'm
world's
just going
my
through it.
jungle
Or
now.
its stuff?
I'll show you.
I know the secret.
What's the secret?
I know the secret. Alright, what's the recent one? What's the recent one? March, this is a year old. Dawn, this is a year old. This video is a year old.
Damn, I'm a couple of quarts
Anyways. Burr.
I hate this game.
Yeah, I know you do.
It makes me want me to rip my penis off.
Beautiful.
should run. It won't help, but it might make you feel better. Feeding time.
Man, I can't believe the dawn of everything's losing in BloodRayne 2.
Bro, it's so bad.
But it's not as bad as Seth! Oh! Got him.
Got him.
Got him! Got him.
Vagina!
So...
Gotta make a withdrawal from the blood bank.
My uncle that me and my dad are taking care of.
Yeah.
So he was vacuuming.
Yeah.
And, you know, canister gets full like it does.
Right.
Instead of, cause like the first time he was like, the first several times he was vacuuming, like, yeah, it got full. He went outside and, you know, dumped it there.
Okay.
This time he went to the kitchen and dumped it in the trash bin in there, not going outside.
Okay, so it left a smell.
Well, that and like there's dust and stuff. Like every time we opened up the trash bin to put stuff in there.
Why don't you say dumpster? It's a trash bin.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The rubbish. The rubbish. Doing up everything. The rubbish.
The rubbish bin.
The rubbish. The rubbish. Doing up everything. The rubbish. Is that better? The rubbish. Doing up the rubbish. You throw the rubbish in there, rubbish. So, yeah, oh, hey yo.
Ah! Vagina lady is here.
Let's fucking go.
She does too much damage.
Damn. I'm a
So an art scammer is being stupid again.
Yeah.
Cause I'm like, hey, is the free art done? And they're like, I never said it was free. I'm like, I know. And they're like, when did I say it was free? I'm like, you didn't, but I'll show you why it's free.
Okay.
Let's send the 2 pictures, send the post of like, hey, it's free.
And what does it say?
It's just, hey, if you DM, it's my post I sent to scammers. You know, like, hey, if you message me and you offer art, it's free. I don't pay for free art.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and they're like, I tried clicking on the post, but it doesn't do anything.
What?
What do you mean? I tried clicking on the post, but it doesn't do anything. It's not supposed to. It's a post stating, you message me first, check. You offered to make me art, check. The art is free. But I never said it was free. Well, here's proof, and here's the pictures of proof saying that you agreed to it. Well, I don't work on free art. Well, that's too fucking bad.
I think art is just. I just don't think it's very necessary for survival. It's a luxury that many nowadays can't afford. You know?
Yeah. So anyways, they're like, hey, this animation's gonna cost $1,000. Okay, first of all, it's not gonna cost anything because it's free. Second of all, you're not. I've seen your one art piece that you made, and you're charging $150 for a piece of shit art piece like that. Dude, you gotta get your priorities checked. That's funny because like, how much are you willing to pay? I have 40. That's too low. Well, that's too fucking bad. That sounds like a you problem. So,
sounds like a
that.
you problem, yeah.
It sounds like a you problem, bitch. My friend is sounding a lot better.
Alright, did I do it? Did I win? By the way, apparently there's a BloodRayne.net.html, like an old freaking like original BloodRayne website fandom before fandoms existed. I think it's funny.
Why hasn't the scammer messaged me back?
My wetworks ruined. My proud tower crippled. Who was responsible?
It was the Dampier assassin!
Yeah, I'm
Why
excited
didn't
to
you
get
send
paid at
help
the end
to
of the month.
stop her?
Dampier assassin. What in the black stone heart are you yammering about?
Well, who do you think caused all this? Ephemera? Tell him! Oh, boiled saints, Ephemera. You never reported the Dampier.
Yeah.
You kept her a
But it's funny because
You
like
let her get
this
this
one
close.
scammer on Instagram is like, I would like to make this. Okay. They're like, here's my pricing. Okay, but I'm not paying for free art, and they're like, go to hell. Well, I'm already in there because you messaged me. And like, it's always the same thing. And these guys just never like. It's funny that everyone's complaining, oh, technology is taking our jobs. Yet you get stupid fucks like this trying to scam people, and they can only copy paste the same 5 to 10 messages.
The rogue Dampier.
I know. Thank you for it.
And like, hey, if you love me, you'd subscribe to my
This
OnlyFans.
isn't over.
Hey, if you really wanted to like help me out, here's my OnlyFans.
Turn the minions you can. Destroy the rest. The time is at hand. Flood the sky with shroud, that I may stride my kingdom at will as a true emperor.
Your will be done.
Of course it will.
That's some strong.
Yeah.
It's Kagan's
It's pretty funny.
alright.
Anyways, happy Tuesday.
Upset.
So
I'm excited. If Kagan's walking around again, it means I get to put him down myself. Finally. Hell, I'm beside myself.
You might want to see this.
So, I think the $2 are in my car.
$2?
So, my friend gave me gas money. I spent $8 on something. I gave my dad the $10 for gas money. I kept the $2 in my pocket. But these pockets are like not as long as the other ones. So I think when I was like taking my phone out to like put on the thing, it fell. It happens. It's only $2. It's not that big of a deal, but it's just weird. That's not in my pocket. You know.
Speaking of money, we're in the money folder of questions today.
There's a money folder? There's money questions?
Yeah. We just never did them. They're all would you rather.
Yes, I would rather listen to Dog than Seth for $1 million. Easy.
For $1 million? Would you rather win $1 million in the lottery or earn it through a business venture?
I'll do the lottery because I know business ventures just gonna kill me.
Yeah, but in the lottery, you lose most of it in taxes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Would you rather spend $10,000 on luxury vacation or save it for retirement?
Dude.
So long, cowering on the floor.
Well, you go first on that one.
The night, finally making music in the day.
If I go on vacation, I'll spend at most 4,000 to 5,000. So,
Dude, I don't even know how to spend 1,000. Oh, hey, Oakley went live.
The charges are all slick.
She said she wasn't. She said she wasn't gonna go
Oakley
live.
Bear, the spicy gal is live. Some fun business with the bunny with at Wetwork DJ and at Crams Gaming. Streams starting soon, the finals. And that was posted right now. And Oakley Bear 13 is streaming. Is that Oakley or is that someone else?
The fall of the age of man. Witness the dawn of the vampiric age.
Okay. I didn't double click that. Have fun is spring of bullying to be done.
Would you rather receive 1,000 weekly or 1 million in one day?
I can't even spend 1 million. I can't even spend 1,000 a week, dude.
I would take 1,000 a week. I think.
I'm not buying any art / don't try to sell me stuff will be banned.
This is very bad.
Oh, whoa.
Worse than
Oakley
that.
Street?
You did everything right, Ray. You took out the tower, but we failed to stop the shroud itself.
I'm gonna go in
Vampires are
Oakley's
free to
Discord and
walk in
say
daylight.
Dawn of Everything is
You're
right.
unstoppable.
And then
Brimstone advise?
You mean her stream?
Brimstone's gone. Just off
No, I'm
my
gonna go in
own,
her
completely
Discord.
wiped out. I can't tell.
Say
Dawn of Everything is always right, and then leave.
Have fun with
So
that.
we're on our own, here at
Okay.
the end of the world. And Kagan is alive and well.
Looks like it.
Well then, as far as I'm concerned, I'm still...
I could go to the store and get some mac and cheese.
Of course.
You do not want mac and cheese. I told you a better recipe that was
Between us,
good.
with our skills, it's likely we could survive.
You know what?
Maybe
The mac and cheese is only $1, and I have everything else at home.
We aren't going to do that.
Would you rather spend 100 monthly for 30 years, save 100 monthly for 30 years, or would you rather save
Even though
1,000
civilization
monthly
has
for 3
crumbled
years?
in less than 4 hours,
1,000.
and all hope is
Yeah,
definitely, unquestionably lost.
Now you're talking.
God damn, homies are
It's
loud.
gonna take you places.
Yeah.
Would you rather buy a private jet or a yacht? Probably a yacht.
I'd rather stay home.
Would you rather have someone give you $1,000 in cash in a briefcase or a $200,000 house? The house. I would take the house. Yeah.
I'll take the briefcase because I can just go to the bank.
Yeah, but you're talking about 100,000 versus 200,000. Why would you take the briefcase?
I'll take the brief. I can keep the briefcase. It's nice.
You can buy another briefcase once you sell the house for 200,000.
But I like the briefcase they gave me.
Would you rather spend 1,000 on a new phone or 1,000 on a new computer?
Fuck no. Do you know how much mac and cheese I can buy with $1,000?
Would you rather take a 10% pay cut right now off of every income you receive to receive 50% when you're 50, or keep everything in your salary right now?
Kagan's tower has to be the one left standing. Due north, across the park. Damn it. Gotta go.
Going down. Mayday! Mayday!
I would take the 10% pay cut.
Oh my god! What's happening?
Oakley's stream is fucked up.
What's this? Fresh meat.
You guys are kind of like ninjas. I hate ninjas.
Do they carry big swords?
Yeah, I remember Oakley's stream. She's bad.
Great, that means she's not far, right? I've got a bone to pick with her. She stood me up.
No. Please.
Is my friend really doing ASMR?
Running! Hey, you're
Wait,
interrupting my
Oakley?
target practice. That's how I like it, honey.
Okay, what do we have here? Gate I want to get through but can't. Crashed chopper with spinning rotors, seemingly endless supply of determined minions.
The fuck?
I feel a plan coming
Done.
on.
It's a monkey.
Oh no.
Okay, so I just learned apparently your Pope is dead. How is that playing?
How come he doesn't get a respawn, but Jesus does? How come Jesus gets a respawn? Pope Francis like, I cannot come back.
Yeah, the Pope
It's
died.
because the Pope is in a place that really burns better than an oven
Is
does.
the
I could
Pope
probably make
actually
some
dead, or is that a
barbecue right now.
No, it's not a hot Pope dead.
No.
The
Pope's
Pope is dead.
The
Pope's
Pope
dead.
is dead, but he's smelling like. But the Pope is smelling like some real good barbecue right now.
Oh, that's so
How's
offensive.
your advertisements going, Monkey? How's that going?
That's so offensive.
How's that offensive? It's just...
No, the Pope thing.
It's just the Pope. They can make another one.
Anyway, well, no, that's not the thing. I didn't really like this Pope, so I don't really feel too bad.
What? But his name Francis.
Nah, dude. This Pope was ghetto.
He was based.
I didn't hate him or nothing. It's just like, out of all the popes, I like the previous Pope more.
Well, is it probably because this Pope was worshiping the devil like openly?
I vote Dawn of everything for the next Pope. Can Dawn of everything be the
Honestly, I
next
think
Pope?
Dawn would be a much better one. I mean, at least Dawn doesn't sacrifice children on public TV.
You know what? At least Dawn can finally be like, see that, Seth? I'm the Pope. You see that, Seth?
Oh yeah,
You're wrong.
and then at Dawn, you can send the Vatican guards to arrest Seth if he doesn't like.
And then be like, thou'th shall not be right, knoweth moreth, thou'th deatheth. And then like, and then they crack the whip on him. Then he might be into that because he's wrong about everything.
Feeding time.
Be very careful, Rain. These minions are dangerous, but Ephemera's turned vampires. Her Shadow Legion are far worse.
Feminists?
Their silent...
He said they're feminists turned vampires.
What?
That is what he said. I'm fighting feminists turned vampire. This is perfect. Get him out of here.
Expect the bark to be crawling with them. Keep an eye on the shadows.
Feminism.
Get these feminists out of here.
I could actually go for some Dawn. You know what?
You want to go eat some feminists?
Text me that recipe you were talking about, cause like I'm kind of interested in that.
Okay.
You said it was hash brown, sour cream, and
mild cheddar cheese strings.
cheddar cheese.
Yeah.
Does it have to be mild?
No. You can put triple mix
Okay,
or
you can
sharp.
just be cheddar cheese. Okay.
Cream of chicken or cream of mushroom, either one.
Recipe for disaster.
And just pop in the oven?
And wait, let me make sure. Cream of chicken, sour cream, cheddar cheese, and hash browns. And then you can either add bacon bits to it or pepper, and then you pop it in the oven.
I'm
It's like a casserole kind of
pepper in
thing.
that recipe.
What?
This recipe, if you're adding pepper, I'm putting jalapeno pepper.
No,
I can see you using
like,
jalapenos.
no. They mean like black pepper, like the.
That's right. Why not white pepper?
White pepper is actually, that makes a little more sense. Or Szechuan pepper as well.
Gotta make a withdrawal from the blood bank.
Anyway, I don't put black pepper or anything. Black pepper is literally fake pepper.
I can't believe you didn't know the Pope was dead.
I thought it was a joke.
That's because it's also, first off, it doesn't, no one really cares. The guy could die 5 years ago, and people still would be like, oh, that happened?
People are blaming JD Vance because JD Vance met him and then he died. like right after.
Kind of glad I missed feeding time, though.
I mean, if J.D. Vance somehow did kill the Pope, like just strangled him and then
God,
spat in his face, I
Tua,
salute
spit on that
J.D.
thing.
Showing off.
If he did, then I salute him.
Look, this Pope. I mean, this Pope wasn't a good Pope. Like even the holy grounds. Even the holy grounds that I went to school on.
Now that the Pope is dead, now that the Pope is dead, they need to go to the Vatican. They need to cleanse the place of his presence. They need to make sure that all the evil spirits that were in him, that he was inviting to dinner, are gone.
Monkey, you know that the Catholic Church has increased the number of recruiters by 78% more than any other religion this year?
Yeah, that's because no one gives a shit about them.
No, the Catholic Church has gained more than any other
One day I get to
religion.
go to the zoo and
It
none
has
of the
become the
animals are-
most
either it's too
joined
hot, or
Christian
it's
religion
rainy, or
on
it's
the
the end of
planet.
world. Ugh.
Yeah,
Kinda
that's
glad I
because
missed
they
feeding time,
started the biggest cults, and everyone wants to join a cult, right?
Damn, I'm a couple of quarts low.
What do you call it? But they have to vote for a new pope. But every pope required to know Latin as their first or second language.
Whoa. They have to vote for a new pope? You can't just spawn and create another one?
Yeah, so
Done. Please do
Did you
explain
even see that coming?
Latin as your first language? How in holy hell does that work?
Latin is my father's first language.
And no, there is absolutely no fucking way that is your father's first language.
It is my father's
Because
first language.
Your father, because your father is not fucking 800 years old.
No. Southern parts of Italy and the Vatican City still speak Latin. I'm telling you, look, I know for a fact that my father's first language is Latin.
You gotta
A
make
fact.
this roll.
I don't know. I can tell you for certain that your father made that shit up.
No, he literally speaks Latin.
Yeah, okay, lizards. No problem.
That doesn't mean it's his fucking first language. Because
Yes, it
there's
is.
because I don't.
He didn't know any other language before that.
Latin went extinct over 1,000 years ago, bro. It is only spoken in one community, and that's among cardinals and bishops. And was your father in either of those communities?
Ready?
Was your father in either
In-
of those communities?
My father is from Calabria, okay, and they speak what is known as vulgar Latin. Just Google it.
Which is not true Latin, which has been extinct for over 1,000 years.
It shares 80% of Proto-Latin language. Okay, so I can't say it's true Latin.
You know what else does? You know what else does that?
What?
Most Slavic languages.
No, Italian, Spanish, and French only share about like 30 to 50% of Latin. This is literally vulgar Latin, which is 80% of Proto-Latin. So when I say Latin, it's basically Latin.
No, it's not. It has. That's like what you just said. It basically is going from Mandarin to Cantonese, so, or even Mandarin to Japanese, really, because those two share the entire like same alphabet, but tones and all that, but like the meanings are so fucking different. So
It's also known as informal Latin. I don't know.
Still, Latin itself is extinct. Okay, that basically you're saying it's basically just a weird dialect, is all it is.
Yeah, it's a dialect
Okay.
of Latin. It's still Latin, but it's just
It's Latin with it's Aladdin with enormous changes. So basically, it's just a Romance language, is all it is.
Yeah, but it's also like.
Latin.
See, here's the thing: the Calabrian dialect is not recognized by Italy, as if you spoke it to an Italian person, they wouldn't understand it.
And you know why isn't it recognized? Because the only place where Aladdin could possibly still be alive.
Ready?
Is
Wait, listen to this.
Is literally
Vulgar Latin spoke in Calabria is the common language that was spoken in the Roman Empire. Boom! It is the common language that was spoken in the Roman Empire, and it is still spoken there. It literally says it right here.
In the hell is your source? You know what the common language spoken in the fucking Roman Empire was? It wasn't Latin.
Let's see here.
It was Aramaic, bro.
We got, what is the source? Endangered Language Alliance of Toronto. Polylingual Translation Agency. These are all the sources right here. Like, literally, these sources say.
Okay, I'm going to look it up right now. I'm looking it up.
Yeah, look up Vulgar Latin, Southern Italy. I don't even know why this is a question. My dad literally speaks it.
So it's a dead but not extinct language, and there's only one community that speaks it, which is the Catholic Church. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. So basically, your dad did not speak it but as a first language, but he definitely learned it in school, is what it sounds like.
He did not know.
So,
he learned English in school. He did not know any other language before.
So, but you said he's Don. You said he's European, right? He's an immigrant.
Yeah, he's from Italy.
Don, what do you know about European culture?
What do you?
What do you know about it?
That
they are far more advanced. And the standard thing you do in school is a trilingual and quadlingual are the most common.
You ready? He never went to school until he came to America. He never went to school. They were too poor to go to school. So, no.
Don, it sounds like your father made a ton of shit up.
He didn't make it up because he literally speaks it now. And he had to learn English. My nonna speaks it. My nunu speaks it. My
Latin.
Uncle Vince.
So Latin is here. It is.
Like even I learned it. English is my first language, and then I learned it. But like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know how to explain what I've tried to explain to you.
Okay, there we go. It says, yes, it would indeed be considered absurd in a practical sense to have Latin as the first language today. There are several reasons for this. No native community. Latin has not had a native-speaking population for over a millennium. Languages requiring our living community of native speakers to sustain natural transmission from one generation to the next, which Latin lacks. Limited modern utility. Latin is not used in everyday communication, commerce, or governance. A child raised speaking Latin exclusively would be linguistically isolated from their peers in broader society unless they were also fluent in a modern language. Incomplete modern vocabulary. While scholars have coined Neo-Latin terms for modern inventions and concepts, Latin lacks the fluid organically developed to recount idioms of a modern language. This would make raising a child exclusive in Latin unwieldy and artificial. Pedagogical challenges. Latin's complex grammar synthetic structure makes it an inefficient medium for early childhood language acquisition, meaning a child cannot naturally learn it.
God damn it, be careful.
Okay. And compared to natural living languages that evolve to reflect what humans actually speak. That said, there are rare and somewhat eccentric cases of parents attempting to raise bilingual children with Latin as one of their languages, typically out of scholarly
Looks like
interest.
our new insect pals just
So basically, your grandparents experimented and failed miserably, is what I get from this.
They didn't experiment
Okay.
because they didn't care enough. They were poor. They were farmer. They had goats.
Don, I just did my own fucking research. Latin is extinct, like literally extinct. It Hill, meaning like the most your father could have known of Latin is like 40 to 50%. Okay? And you can't learn it as a child either. The standard language of Rome was not fucking Latin. It was Aramaic. Latin has always been a secondary language. Like, so no, here does not speak Latin as a first language.
Looks like they have some kind of special insect exhibit going on.
We can agree to disagree once again because there's no other way there's no other way to explain it. He knows Latin. He didn't know English. He never knew any other language. And it is commonly spoken. It's not true Latin. It's like vulgar Latin, where it is Latin with Italian mixed in, sure, but it's still Latin. And it's mostly Latin.
Severin, what makes a corpse twitch?
I give up. What makes a corpse twitch?
It's not a riddle. I'm seeing the bodies of zookeepers. Definitely dead, but definitely twitching. What type of vampirism causes that?
You saw the trees in the park and the desiccated animals. The shroud obviously causes some...
I don't know how to get through this part.
Okay, vulgar Latin. Go.
And look up specifically Calabria, Italy, which is also known as like one of the most undeveloped parts of Italy.
Sorry, boss. Dead zookeeper.
How do you spell it?
What, Calabria?
Yeah.
Calabria. And then look at the... It is... We're looking at... If I zoom in... I mean, it shouldn't matter, but it's like on the very edge of it.
Your skepticism is entirely justified. Your friend is mistaken asserting that Latin is spoken as the primary dialect in Calabria, or anywhere else in the modern world. Here's the breakdown. Calabria in southern Italy speaks primarily Italian, with regional dialects known as Calabrese. These dialects are descended from Latin, as all Roman languages are. They are not Latin itself. Rather, they are vernacular languages that evolved naturally over centuries, incorporating influences from Greek, Arabic, Norman, and Spanish, among others. Calabrese dialects may retain some Latin vocabulary and structure, but they are distinct languages in their own right and are mutually unintelligible with Classic Latin. Speaking Calabrese is no more equivalent to speaking Latin than speaking Spanish is. No modern population speaks Latin as their native or primary language. Latin is used in very specific niches, as previously mentioned, e.g., the Vatican, academia, certain ceremonies, but not as the community's main spoken language. Your friend's claim, while perhaps born of confusion over a linguistic heritage, is indeed BS in linguistic terms.
Yeah, it could be.
Still gonna defend the argument.
Yeah, I am, because Calabrese could still be. He could still be. I don't know, 80 to 60% Latin, and then the rest be Italian. I didn't say it was fully Latin.
No, it said it's no more than Spanish. It's not even fucking Latin remotely. Meaning, like, if you were to, it's like speaking. If you were to somehow bring a some Roman guy back from the dead and starts hitting up a language, your dad starts hitting up a language with him. He'd look at him like, "What the fuck are you saying, bro?" You know what I'm saying? Calabrese is a dying language. Latin is an extinct language. You get the difference?
Well, let's put it this way, ready? The language my father speaks cannot be understood by any Spanish person, any Italian. Italian people can't understand him at all.
That's because all Romance languages are different because they were involved in a different location. Look, it doesn't mean that that I speaking English, which is probably the most evolved the Romance language, but still is technically a Romance language, speak Latin, even though some of our words are shared. Got it?
Damn, I'm a couple of quarts low.
Your father, sure, he could have spoken some weird variant of Latin if he used like a dictionary, but he would never speak perfect Latin.
Well, I didn't say it was perfect. It wasn't perfect Latin. It was not perfect Latin.
Okay.
I'm saying it's...
Which means he picked it up from somewhere, and it wasn't actually Latin. It was probably Calabrese.
Well, yeah, I would say it's probably Calabrese mixed with a little bit of Latin and a little bit of Italian. It's just...
Yeah, so basically you were mistaken in calling it Latin. All variants of Latin are same. So, but Calabrese, however, which is a similar ratio to Spanish in the relationship to Latin, is still around today.
Yeah, except like no one ever speaks it, even over there.
That's right, because there's no point in it. It's not useful in business. It's not useful in education, and therefore it's not useful in daily life. Understood?
Severin, what makes a corpse twitch?
I can understand. It just... There's a lot of...
It's not a riddle. I'm seeing
what I'm saying is there's a lot of Latin words. Maybe I should have prefaced this. In Calabrese that are more related to Latin than to Italian.
Some aberrant effects on nature.
Yeah, that's true.
So is Spanish. Dude. Yes? Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, I will. I will.
God damn it! Careful with those.
But yes, look, a little bit of Spanish I know, which is like almost none. The relationship to that is heavier than any other language I know, basically. So, I mean, I have to know some Spanish because of work, because I work with Hispanic individuals. That's most of our staff. So, I know enough to get by, even though Mandarin is my second language. But yes, it is true that a lot of more simple, in fact, actually, Spanish is the easiest language in the world to learn, right? Which means it has a heavier relationship to Latin than other languages in the Romance languages. The reason being, basically Latin, I've studied a little bit of it. Basically, it has like, basically any word can mean anything depending on context. Get it?
Okay,
so, very
I looked up. Calabrese is the closest related language to Vulgar Latin there is spoken today.
Which is exactly.
So I could say I misspoke. It's the closest. Yeah. Go ahead.
Yes, Vulgar Latin, being a Latin dialect, is extinct. But Calabrese is, however, close.
Yeah, so you could say that. I would agree. We can both agree to that term, that it is the closest spoken language to Latin spoken today that there is.
Exactly.
What?
However, for no one in their right mind. But the reality is, your father probably spoke a dialect that of Italian. Is what your father probably spoke. Basically, this would allow him to get by without much education. Think of it like hood English. Got it? Not really very advanced, is it?
No, it's really not. It's nothing like Italian. Like, Italian people could not understand him. That's the thing.
Yeah, kind of stings, huh?
Okay.
But I understand what you're saying, though. Dude, what is happening here? Why am I dying? What level is this? Bone Crushers, Shroud.
But also, it is funny, however, that the Italian
Looks like they have some kind of special insect.
will listen to anything that sounds remotely American. And also, they have like the best understanding of world language of anyone, American songs, just because they know how to make it sound American while still saying complete fucking gibberish. There's this one hit song that became an international hit from Italy. It's a really bizarre title, but it is completely gibberish. I don't know if you want to look it up, but it is
It's not
funny.
a riddle. I'm seeing the bodies of zookeepers.
But it's basically
Definitely
the hit because everyone thought he was speaking English, but basically he just was mocking like the tonal structure pretty much.
The park and the desiccated animals. The
Isn't
shroud
that
obviously causes some aberrant effects on nature.
interesting?
Yeah, that's true.
I'm looking
I'm
it up
gonna
right now
shoot
because
one.
it's very interesting. It's kind of neat, actually. How many chapters are in this game?
God damn it, be careful with those.
I'm in
Sorry.
8,999.
Dead suit.
What?
899 chapters. You will be here until November 2077.
I'm in Act
Looks like our new insect pals just found
7
something more interesting.
of 8. So I have, and each one has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stages. So I still have 12 more stages to go. Bruh, that's so many. I just started chapter 7.
Shoot it, man. Will you just shoot it?
Here. Oh yeah.
So you're going to be going for how long?
Once this is done.
Started. I mean, you started like what? I got to your go live notification at about 11, right?
Yeah.
This means that you will like. This means you've been going. You
And that's gonna heal
started
plenty.
chapter 1 today as well, right? Did you?
What? I'm in the middle of a boss.
Did you start chapter 1 today, or did...
Yeah, I started chapter 1 today. I plan
Okay.
to do the whole game. And then I'll do 3 tomorrow.
Okay, well, you said it was so many that you like, but basically, what I'm saying is you've been going at a rate of 1 chapter an hour, so how is that a lot?
I'm in chapter 7, about, no, because I've been going 8 hours. So 8 hours, and I just started chapter 7, so about,
Guns don't even
maybe an
phase
hour,
them,
a little
just
over an hour a chapter.
Try to leave the nests alone. It
About
sounds
80
like
minutes a
gunfire tracks
chapter.
that disturbs them. Try not
Yeah,
to use
about
the dragons.
No, little,
about
no,
80
I'm
minutes.
sorry, I'm sorry.
How the hell?
It's a chapter.
No, other way. So it'd be about 23 minutes a chapter.
80.
Because it's more than, I've been taking more than an hour per chapter, because I'm in chapter 7, and I've been going 8 hours. I just started chapter 7. Yeah, so I have about, I don't know, 3 more hours, I would say, in this. Do I plan to stream 11 hours? Yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess. Okay. Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Rolf went to make food. I should probably get something to eat if I'm going to stream for 3 more hours, now that I think about it. Everyone has popped in here, Monkey. Everyone has come to see us. It's pretty funny. Ruby was in here. Puma was in here. You don't really talk to Puma, do you?
Right now, I'd bet you like to trade in those big swords for a couple of cheap lighters and a can of hairspray, huh?
A can of hairspray? Does a can of hairspray keep bugs away or something? I don't get the joke that she made.
Did you even see that coming?
Sorry, it just kicked me because I was with the Wi-Fi.
Oh, it said.
You guys hear me now?
Yeah, there was a joke in the game I didn't understand. Instead of swords, would you like a can of hairspray? And there's bugs. So does a can of hairspray, is that something that keeps bugs away? Because I don't get the joke they're trying to say here. Or maybe I'm dumb. I'm not sure.
How much do I know about pest control? You are dumb if you don't get that. But yes, yes, hairspray does indeed keep away bugs. Actually, not really keep them away, more or less. Think this way: if you spray hairspray in your eyes, will you be very happy?
No.
And also, what is the common thing in hairspray? What's a common thing? List any common ingredient.
An alcohol of some kind?
Yes, add another ingredient. It's also common, so it's more of a scent type thing. Also, it helps to do with the hair. Like, help it, like, to stay healthy. This is another thing.
Oh man, I want one of those. Come here, you.
What is both good for your hair and has a nice scent.
Flowers? Perfume?
No.
I don't know what you're talking about then.
Citrus.
What?
Citrus. Citrus.
Oh, citrus. Yeah, that's a good one.
So citrus plus alcohol. So citrus all on its own repels almost every type of pest on the fucking planet. Okay?
Because of the acid. Why would you want to put citrus
in
in
your... No, it's not that. Because it helps with a few things, especially if you have drier hair.
Yeah, okay.
But basically, either way, it is basically like spraying hellfire and brimstone on a insect.
What's low?
Get it? So the alcohol burns away at them, and then they just absolutely test the citrus if there is any. And this most reagents just are like terrible for them. And then it lets you go on to another thing. Hairsprays. There's multiple types, right?
Yeah.
Done?
Yeah.
Multiple types of hairsprays. What do you want to breathe in hairspray? Would you? Would you want to breathe in hairspray?
No, I wouldn't.
Would you?
No.
Okay, how do insects and the arachnids breathe?
Oh, they'll breathe in through the side of them, and then they die. That makes sense. Oh, I really didn't get the joke, because I've never sprayed hair. I usually sprayed like Oak. Hollow says, "Okay, I made it back, and you're still streaming." I am. I think I got like 3 more hours, Hollow. We're gonna just beat this whole game.
Get it off of me!
Oh, dude, I gotta do this over again. Bruh.
It's no good. They're everywhere. Here.
Yeah, I will be back in like 20-ish minutes. So I have to place my lunch order.
You gotta make a withdrawal from the blood bank.
Because my work Wi-Fi is pissy and I can only join you via VPN. But regardless, okay.
I need more of this blue crap. Order. Hey, my macadamia nut cookie.
Dawn, how am I still able to hear you? Are you still able to hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
How in the holy hell? Usually the VPN cuts me off immediately. When I turn it off, when I do that. Well then, I guess I will stay in.
It's funny. Alright, let's try this boss fight again. I'm glad you're back, Hollow. How was your time with your partner and everything?
Bersko, orrego nos ne.
Found a stray.
Okay, so Dawn's.
Oh, it was good. I decided to make some progress in that game. It takes 2 just beat Cuckoo Clock. Cuckoo Clock.
Kick me like
Are you playing
right as I was.
Banjo-Kazooie? Oh, kick you right out.
Yes. This was delayed as all. What the hell? Okay, apparently there is a username which is just the great. Just see something right quick. Okay. This most recent person liked my video on TikTok. How in the hell does that count as a username? Let me just send it to you real quick.
It's Take Two is good.
Rain, I've been
Okay, in the Dawn's in chat. Just a sec. Okay, now there it is. The top
Yeah,
one.
I'm already on that. Thanks, though.
How does that count as a username? How does that count as a
What?
PFP?
I could see it as a PFP, okay? But that as a username?
Yes.
No. It's literally just an arrow mark. Who would do that?
I have no idea.
That reminds me to send Ninja messages on Snapchat. I need to send him pictures. I don't know if something happened between Koa and Bob or something.
Walk softly, Rain. I don't think you
What?
want to
I don't know
disturb
what's
these
going on.
friends.
Agreed.
Because Koa blocked me on Snapchat.
Park Services is getting sloppy.
And I was like,
Strictly speaking,
that's
you're never
weird. Me and
supposed to
Koa
leave
are
these
good.
on
And we seem good on, on Discord and everything,
Oh,
so I have no idea.
Why does this wood chipper need to have a noisy diesel engine?
Interesting. So it says like in the last 28 days, I have gained 2 subscribers and
Hey, what
lost
about
8.
fire? I'll
In
blow
what?
these
Honestly, I'm chill with
monsters
that.
fire.
In
No, what I'm saying.
On YouTube?
Last 28 days. Basically, oh yeah, on YouTube. Basically, the reasoning for it is pretty simple. Remember, I used to be a primarily Minecraft grid, right?
Yeah.
What is my channel now?
VODs?
Hey
VODs
boys,
and
that's a
high
sweet
energy,
machine you got there.
which is chill, but
to really
honestly, a lot of my
appreciate how it works, you need to
current
see one
audience
from the
vibes with
inside.
that. But the old audience is going to gradually, if they don't vibe with it, they'll leave. Some vibe with both. So eventually, this will override that, and I'll start growing again. But growing larger.
Yeah.
But this is how I get to YPP without having to bolt my knees. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I could see it. I don't know how.
1,000. But is it worth it in the long run? I think it is, right?
Yeah. Yo, Daniel's back, dude! I haven't seen Daniel in forever.
Yes, but anyway, this last month is my best month for YouTube analytics in 2.5 years.
Yeah?
You gotta make a withdrawal. from
It's
the
so good that even dead videos are being resurfaced.
I want to hurt you again.
Nice, right?
That is nice. I hate this
Well, anyway, I will rejoin the call shortly.
Alright, monkey. Well, Daniel, what's your opinion on the Pope dying? I mean, obviously, it's sad. But at the same time, I'm also glad that we're getting a new Pope.
Walk softly, Rain. I don't think you want to disturb these new friends.
I just gotta say that this Pope was not my favorite Pope.
Park Service.
Was not my favorite Pope. Even so, I went to university that I still go to church at, and even they, which is holy ground, Catholics' holy ground, even the high principal, high-end priests, they didn't even like the Pope. So, I don't really I don't feel bad like I did with the
Hey,
previous
what about
Pope.
fire? All bulletproof monsters hate fire. Hey boys, that's a sweet machine you got there. But to really appreciate how it works, you need to see one from the inside. How much more you think you can take? And I'm gonna keep kicking you until you're dead. Feeding time.
You are.
How did I die? What the frick? Alright, let's see here. Honestly, I don't know how I feel, nor am I supposed to feel. I had feelings against the Pope and Catholicism. I had feelings against the Pope and Catholicism. Now I embrace the fullness of the faith. Okay. I am sad that I was not able to come into the faith under Francis. I know that it's very controversial. I certainly didn't agree with everything he said or did.
Softly, Rain.
Sis was sad
Don't
about that.
think you want to
I'm also
disturb
worried
these
that
new
they
friends.
Agreed.
might come in next. They do rest
Park
assured
services
properly
is
going
getting
forward
sloppy.
for a
Strictly speaking, you're never supposed to leave these on
in
unattended.
either direction, but again, I'm not even Catholic yet, so I don't know
Oh,
how
perfect.
to perform.
Why does this wood chipper need to have a noisy diesel engine?
So I talked to a priest and a bishop and what do you call it? Not a cardinal yet, but a soon-to-be cardinal, a bishop to a cardinal. And I'm gonna be honest, not a single one of them was. They were sad. They felt remorse over it, but not one of them was like, it wasn't time. Someone else needs to come in. But again, I'm not well informed to give. Okay. I see the Vatican has asked the Bidens not to attend the funeral because they're not Catholic. They said they're Catholic. They're a bunch of scumbags. I have no opinion on, but I'm curious about this controversy. What exactly did he do that was so controversial, and what good did he do as well? Yeah. Basically, there was a Netflix story. He was a pope that came in, Hollow, after the previous pope stepped down. The second or third ever pope to step down. And the pope that stepped down was amazing. They said he did horrible things, like had sex with a child or some horrible thing. Whatever, he was a great pope. I don't care what he did in the past. Okay? This pope was caught, like, people say he did some satanic stuff with children. He killed 3 people in Argentina before he was the pope, before he was even in the church. Then he had a weird spew, like, saying LGBTQ was against doctrine, but also embrace it. And you think, well, I would be happy about that. But then he also said something about how, what do you call it? You are too far progressive. He was like on the, going into like, what do you call it? The end, it was something about like, something similar to like abortion in scenarios was okay, where most don't believe it's okay. Basically, the point I'm saying with this pope, it was controversial how he came in. It was controversial what he said about the previous pope, even though they were friends. It was controversial his opinions because they were progressive, but they disagreed with the Catholic faith. And overall, he did a bunch of shady stuff. He did a bunch of shady stuff that, like, that is just secret, never explained. Also seeing somewhere Pope John Paul II died within Octavia Easter, but it came within Octavia Christmas, and now Francis and Octavia Easter. They did. Yeah, you're right. So, yeah. That is... I mean, it's just... Basically, Hollow, the controversy is the guy was very liberal, and said stuff that went against the Catholic faith, even though he's the Pope, and then did a bunch of shady stuff, and then kept it secret. Now, a lot of popes did shady stuff. A lot of popes were very evil. Don't get it twisted. A lot of bad popes throughout the years. Really vile popes. But I like the pope that stepped down more. The pope that stepped down, he stepped down for a reason. Could have been he did something with a kid. Could have been. I don't think so. Could have been he didn't feel fit, anymore with stuff. But I don't think so. He was actually a very nice guy. I like the John Paul, I believe, or was it? No, it wasn't Benedict. That was his name, I think. Yeah, Benedict. Pope Benedict. I like Pope Benedict way more than Francis, and then here's the thing. I went to Franciscan. I go to the church where the Franciscans are. You would think Pope Francis would be like their thing. Nah. No, I've went and talked to the people. There's very few people that are upset over Pope Francis dying. Very few people. All around, it is not it's a big deal, but
Hey, what about fire? All bulletproof
it's
monsters
also
hate fire.
my moment. It's like, it's about time. Let's get someone else in there.
But to really appreciate how it works, you need to see one from the inside. Feeding time.
Can we win this? Can I win this? Paulo, did I tell you earlier that someone said this... When I uploaded the first one, someone said that this isn't very Christian of me to play. Manly, sexy... Ooh, I can do that. Ooh. Yeah, they were upset because I'm a Catholic/Christian streamer, and they were pissed. I guess they wrote a thing that this is not
How much more you think you can take?
Christian enough. It's too violent. They're just really pushing ads tonight. Are they? Steph told me that earlier too. Oh, Daniel, you missed Steph.
You are too.
Her username's that Catholic gamer girl. That Catholic gamer girl. No, Catholic girl. I don't know. Super sweet. You would have had a great conversation with her. She was in here earlier in chat. Super nice. Oh man, she was telling me we were talking about the Pope dying too.
I feel good.
All right, come
This
on.
must be my lucky day.
No. Hey.
I'm going to enjoy you.
I need you guys, like, in the wood chipper. Like, what is happening here? Welcome back. Yeah, the Catholic gamer girl. Yeah, Daniel, you would have. She was in here earlier. She is so nice. Daniel, you would have liked having a conversation with her. Aura sound clip. I can do that. These two douchebags aren't gonna come over here, are they? They're not gonna come over here until after I kill this thing. Fine.
You ought to die.
Now come over here. Where is such a good boy, actually? There it is.
Aw, you're such a good boy. Yeah, you're so good.
Get over here. Dude, I hate how glitchy this game gets! Hey, Flyman, go away. Go away. Go.
Lie still. It's better that way. Do you like it like that?
Alright, come over here. Come over here. Come over. Bruh. Dude. Come over here. Come over. Dude, I gotta throw you in the wood chipper. Bruh.
Did you even see that coming?
Can I throw these douchebags in the wood chipper? I don't know if I can. Hey, come over here. Douchebags. Stop fighting the thing.
I'm going to enjoy you.
Thank you for the 100 biddies. Sander, thank you for the 100 biddies. I really appreciate that. I do. How you doing? It's your first time here. I'm putting on a terrible show. Because, obviously, oh, I hit the wrong button. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Do that.
What do I...
You are too far to live.
This is some nonsense right here. I am just, dude. What? You see this? What is going on? Get away from the flea man, dude.
Oh yeah, do that again. This must be my lucky day.
Get over here. Yeah. Alright, get up. Go! Go! Wait, get up. Hold on, I got one. I got a douchebag. Here you are. Get in the wood chipper. What am I doing this wrong? What is going on here?
Honey, you ought to die.
Here, come on, buddy. No, not you. You go away. No.
Oh yeah, do it again.
I got him! Did I do it? Oh, I gotta do it more than once. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Let me scream.
Get over here. Come on. Here we go. There, yep. There, oh. Alright, come on, get up. Yeah. Here we are. Okay.
That's how I like it, honey.
He exploded in front of it, dude. I hate old video game jank like this. This is jank of a lifetime, dude. This is this. Hey. Sorry about this. I gotta. Oh. Oh, I guess he's dead. Oh. Hey now. Oh, frick.
Oh, you do me so good.
What?
Oh yeah, do it again.
Dude, dude, just, but, hey, come over here. Yeah. Oh, hey, yeah. Here you are. Yeah, you're in the right spot.
Found a stray. Can I keep? Yeah. Don't stop. Don't stop.
Are we done? Yes. I never want to see the wood chipper again. Get that out of here, dude. Sweet. I've not eaten yet. Well, I ate before the stream, but I didn't eat in the last 8 hours, 30 minutes.
It's eerie how quiet you guys are. If roaches were eating my flesh, I'd scream like a banshee. Ugh, should have got that dark gift clause in writing. Do you think it's cool? Really? It's not that cool. You're probably making it up as you go. Just one more thing that makes me want to slash the living hell out of you.
Okay.
How much more you think you can take?
Slow motion works just fine.
Severin, I'm in front of the aquarium. What do you think?
It's your quickest route.
Got it. But if a swarm of piranha starts walking around trying to eat me in there, you and I are gonna have words.
Well, that's a given.